I will soon be in a very good place now. So I will
Oh,
come in fully. Mazi Chibike, good morning. You're welcome. If you are ready, you can just say hi to the house. We all have a topic here. Mazi Hardcore, you're also welcome as well. Let me just mute my mic now because of the noisy environment I am.
okay. So, my people, we have gathered here once again, and yesterday I must appreciate all of you. We behaved amazingly great yesterday. Uh-huh. Our housekeeping rule continues, and it has to be like that throughout all the spaces of our government. Yes, so please do not interject anyone in the middle of his or her submission so that the person will not lose his or her line of thought. Except the person asks question as I've been doing at times. I need help. Maybe I ask a question and I need someone to answer. Then you can unmute and give me an answer. Apart from that, please let us respect each other's voice. Allow everyone to reach and submit fully. Please do not interject anyone because the person may be giving us very vital information, and once you distract the person, it's off balance. Yes. And then number two, if you are here as a sabo to distract us, you are in the wrong space because we will not give you the mic because we don't want distractions. We are very, very focused, just like our APM. So you will always be at the listening section, and before we give anybody mic, if we see any new name, we have to check your profile. Yes, so because there's no need for you to request for mic when you've not shared anything that has to do with Brgie. That means you are a sabo. And if you are here in this space, I've checked most of your profiles, you've not shared this space. So I don't understand your contribution in the space when you have refused to share the space for Biafrans to log in and learn from each other in this space. So that's just what I wanted to say. I will come back and then also talk on the topic. But meanwhile, good morning, everyone. I really appreciate your time and your presence in this space. And I'm appreciating your submission before time. Thank you so much for joining us. Chibike, you can go ahead.
Biko when you were done to talk, Dalo,
Yes,
Chibike,
Baba.
break, you break there. Biko, this our APM wonderful message yesterday. Is there no way we can cut it out and play it back to back, please?
I went there to check all the messages from, I think halfway in the program has been cracked. Yeah, it's very
Maybe
painful to us.
David didn't can do something. David didn't.
That is what we've been looking for. I've played with my phone, from my YouTube channel, from my TV, all cracked.
I
So if
wanted
you
to
can,
listen back again, and same cracking is the problem I had in the morning, and it is really
except,
painful.
yeah, the same thing with us here, and we are not happy. Yeah, what can we do? It's very painful, and the speech was so sweet, very, very informative and encouraging, full of accomplishment. The thing is paining us, but what can we do? That is why I said some people who were there can just chip in when they pick the mic. Yeah, what you can remember, just paraphrase and give it to us. Thank you.
It's all right. It's all right. Thank you, Daniel. I'm still on the way. When I get home, I will make my submission. Thank you very much.
Okay, so please, if anybody was there on the speech, you can come and listen so we can elaborate from it. Yeah, because it will create a background for other people to come up so that our speaker section will be rich. So if you remember anything from his speech, so I will get my pen and paper as usual and begin to list, and then we'll elaborate, and people will begin to expand on it, and then our space will be very, very enjoyable, and we will teach. We create a teaching out of it. Yeah. So that is just it. If not, we'll just talk on generally on the achievements that we know of. Okay.
That
Mm.
that's yesterday's. Yesterday, look at Biafrans. We have to step up our game. We have so many enemies. To be honest, you see, this thing is not normal. To be honest, they have seen that they have already lost it all. So since they don't have anything to do, we have been having issues on YouTube. Anything, especially concerning this our freedom fighting. So and the reason why you see to the extent that they brought down our prime minister's YouTube channel. So that was the reason why you see majority of us are now on X. So, whenever we are on meeting like this, we always stream our meeting live and make it public, mostly on the YouTube. So that is where the zoo and the all these enemies, that is only where they can always feel comfortable in getting the message, and especially to the public, to the international community, and to other other international communities who cares and who are interested to know what we are doing. So they have tried so much to see how they can possibly stop us from every angle. We all can remember that in these few days our information minister's account has been attacked twice, if not often. So, and by the grace of God, we never allow, we never even felt the way they thought that we are going to feel. So, and it seems like the attack does not even make sense anymore. After putting much effort to bring down the channels and just to bring down the morals of the Biafran people, trying to all those things are not working. They have already seen that those things are not working. So now those areas that we are not even expecting that they will attack us from. That is where they are attacking us. And now we have not seen that, when your full body is functioning, you will think that the leg is not important. You will think that maybe it is the eye that is very, very important. More time, you will think that it is the tongue that is most important. Until something affects maybe your eye, one of your eye or one of your legs, then you will know that that leg has been very, very useful. Then you will now feel the impact and importance of it. So this is what happened yesterday. Actually, these people, they have put more pressure and more effort on YouTube, and I don't even know maybe if is it even possible for them to also attack the Zoom link, that we are using, because all these things are made public, so it can be easily be attacked, and just to distract, and make the meeting look somehow. So these are their strategies, and we should understand this whenever all these things are coming up, because it's not normal. I don't see any reason why our YouTube and whatever we have been doing should be skipping or be cracking on why we are streaming it live. So all these things are attacked. So wherever those attacks are coming from, I just want we Biafrans to just understand one thing. We have to be strong. We have to be vigilant. We have to be at alert, so that even as we that was in that meeting, I believe that. But for me, I don't know. That is what I will be doing now. I'll be trying to see if it is possible for me to also get my own recording, because there are some phones that have this screen and voice recording. So whenever you're on that meeting, you can just set it, and you'll be able to get everything that is happening there. So any of us who manage to have our APM speech, should please share it with us, or if you cannot play it out, just try to DM any of us, and let's get it, the full clip of our APM speech yesterday. So I just want us to know that all these things are attacked. So we need to step up in whatever we are doing. Those of us that are also on YouTube channels, we also need to have these gadgets that can also be able to record some of these meetings, that is being made in the public, not classified one, the disclassified meetings that we are supposed to be in the public, so that whenever we have that, they are just filled, because we are not even interested, on that YouTube at that moment. But what we are interested in is what we have come to do, and that is what we are doing. And we can also, play it for them to see, and those who are interested to go back and listen and watch again. So we should step up our game. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much. That is another good idea. Yeah, Chibike, you can go ahead. Please, nobody should interject him. Let him flow, and every other person that will be speaking. Chibike, go ahead, please.
Yeah,
Well done, 1 million.
thank you. Well done, 1 million. I don't know, maybe my network will be having fun. So if it cuts, I have to go and redo it and come back. But I want to shout out to everyone. Thank you so much for what Biafra people have been doing for Biafra, standing, donating, coming online, speaking. You guys are really doing great, honestly. Tutos, Mommy Kiruka, people are doing well. 1 million, all of you hardcore. Yeah, I really appreciate. Yesterday, it's true, it was so cracky, but I later came into the Zoom, and what I was hearing, wow. Later again, it was they were just pushing me out. So I don't know if any Biafrans can who have full details of what our APM is saying. But one of the things I listened, like when I have time, was saying that you know we should not be analyzing most of these things too much. Like we should not be bringing like the ones that is meant for public should be public, should leave it that way. But there are good news that are in, and it was encouraging Biafrans that those of us who are donating should continue. That very soon this will not be like will not be bothering us or all this donating. It didn't go deep into that, which we will leave it that way. That very soon we will stop donating. That means another means will be there. So, and let's talk about the accountability people and Ngozi that I think they have issued some of them lawsuits and they are seriously crying and is warning every other people apart from the Biafran Republic government in exile for them to desist using any of our logos in opening space, those accountability people using our logos in doing fundraising, that he knows the reason why he's warning that Brgie can never sue Brgie. For Brigi to sue you, that means you are you are a fake, or is it called? Is an English? Should I say pedocile? It's not pedophile. That means you are trying to act like the real one, but you are fake. That is what it means. Brigi can never sue Brigi. So for Brigi to sue you, that means you are the fake. That is what I get there, and he's seriously sending the warning. And he knows what he's saying. And when he was speaking, he will be smiling and be laughing. That he's sending the warning to, sending the warning to every individuals that are using Biafra Republic government in exile logo name to come to space, to host space, to do fundraising, to write memo, to release anything that is warning. Like this is not the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu where you can do any other, even the time of Prime Minister where you can do things and they will just forgive you and keep on moving. But this time we are going to hold you accountable and we're going to deal with you. Then he said, how can a Briggy, let's say him now, you go and meet the Washington DC with Briggy. Then another Briggy again will come meeting Washington DC with Briggy. See, it will be like madness and confusion. So that is why the Biafran Republic government in exile has been able to tame these people, put them in their place now. That is why they are not coming out online again. And if anyone try to do anything, they will get it hot from Brigi. This time is not the time of moving forward. Like I mean, like forgetting the bad you have done. We will deal with you accordingly. Then with Madam Bao case, he said it that yeah, that the thing is very hot, that they are running up and down. So at least that was a little I was grabbing from there before they were kicking me out and on from the media. I couldn't get enough of what was saying. At least this is a little I get there that Biafran Republic government in Ezra is standing and is standing so safe. Then he said something that even our lobbies, moral globalists, that these people have worked with the US government or they are in there for more than 25 years. So when those kind of people wanted to talk to the government, the government listened. That is why God has given us the breakthrough for us to enter into the Washington because of the kind of people make deal with. And that is why people like countries like Ambazonia, the Eric Sharp government, they are appreciating these moral globes and they are holding them tight. So that is why we can be able to have that progress in Washington DC because some of their other lobbies you can get with them. It will be even hard self to get in. But this particular lobbies is because they have been in the system for more than 25 years and they respect them so much. So it is is a plus to us and a very great advantage and big win for Biafra. So we should continue. So for now, this is what I get in of his submission. But he said a lot of things which I didn't get in. So apart from that, I have other things to see, but it's not part of. It's also part of Biafran. This thing. I think when I come back again, I will make my submission on what is about to happen to Nigeria and what is about to happen to the world, which is playing right now. If we can see the handwritings in the wall. So that is it for now. Thank you so much, Biafra. I will come back again, please.
Okay, thank you so much, Chibike, for the update. Thank you so much. Minister Betty, you are in the house. Can you please accept the co-host because you plan to host space next week? If you also check your inbox, you'll see some of the steps I guided you a few days ago. But if you are here, I want you to experience this co-host position for some hours before 1 million comes back. So I've sent it the invite to you. Kindly accept it and come up. Have a share. Onyenyere did it perfectly well yesterday, and it was amazing. And we did not have too much. I want to ask. I have a question to ask. I have a question to ask. I was
You just imprisoned Onyenyere yesterday, and he became
yeah,
calm.
yeah. He did very well, and he
I'm telling
behaved
you,
himself. Yeah, he
he
did very well.
coordinated well. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, of course.
He did very well, and we have to appreciate him. I was thinking he will come early to open space this morning. That was why I opened very late. But that notwithstanding, tomorrow is another day. So, Sister Betty, please accept the co-host. Let's start from there. Thank you so much. Onyenye, we still appreciate you. Who is there to speak? Nkiru, stop laughing at it. Sister Betty, accept the co-host, please. Yes, beautiful.
I
So
have.
let our new
What?
co-host.
Hello, Nki.
Hey, hold
No,
on, please.
Anatago.
no.
Eh. So now our new co-host will address Biafrans and tell us where she was because for some days now we've not heard from her. Welcome back, Minister Betty. We missed your voice. We missed you on Saturday. We missed you on Friday. Oh, Guinea. And now today you just arrived with a new position. Yala, go ahead and address Biafrans. Welcome.
Mhm. She's been kicked out too. We need to bring her back up.
You mean I'm okay? I'll get her up again. Yeah, who is next? Hardcore, you ready?
I'm still driving, and I don't
It's okay.
know.
Okay, let
I
me
can
bring
see
up.
my. I have one question. Is there, and his mic is open. Liaison, you have one question.
If she
Oh yeah,
does it,
you're my man.
Yeah,
if she does it, I'll just go
go
ahead.
ahead before I
Sister
speak up.
Toti, Sister Toti, I have put your name. I must sue you in
I'm
Biafra
not
court.
Oh,
You.
naughty,
yeah.
oh. I'm not naughty before you sue the wrong person,
What
oh.
can I get to? Yeah, yeah.
Only one.
I thought I'm saying yesterday. Oh yeah, it was not okay.
Tutos, Tutos drag Nyeri to co-host, but he tried. He tried a lot. Okay. Let's just appreciate our APM and then send out our greetings for the day. Yeah, we've not greeted Tutos unless you've greeted, but I don't think so. Yeah.
No, I've not. I've
Okay.
not. I was waiting for you to finish. Then
Mm.
Chibike picked 1 million picked up. Okay, so let me do that quickly. Yeah, on the topic. Let me see if I can bring back co-host Helen. Is she still there?
She needs to.
She's still there.
You need to leave her. She's not. I don't even think she's hearing us. So you.
Ah,
Mhm. So she will need
okay,
to.
but you can hear me, right?
Of course, of course.
Okay. All right. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to our Twitter space today. It is a bright, beautiful day here where I stay. Yes, so, and this is our spirit that is very unified like this. Nothing can break us. We cannot be stopped. We are still forging ahead despite all the sabotage out there. So today's topic, we will delve into this topic that highlights our enduring strength. Yes, so yeah. at this very cover, Liberation Struggle, and it says, APM leads Brgie, and no amount of sabos, it shouldn't be sabotage or sabotage, can stop him. And this is the backbone of his strength, Biafrans and the US alliance. Yeah, I just want to address Biafrans briefly on this topic. Yes, so because it's a very interesting topic, and I got this extract from his speech, the little one I could hear yesterday, because he really focused on the attack from saboteurs. And he told them to leave him alone, that no amount of what they are doing will ever stop him or deter him from what he is doing. Yes, nothing can shake him. And as you rightly see, that was why I played our Onyendu's message this morning, so that he can remind us that it was because of sabotage that killed our commander, Ikonso. Yes, so we have these mountains that we have to crack down. Aha. Because all these sabos that we are seeing today, they have all collected money from the zoo. Yes, that is what they have done. And people that have not that have refused to listen to the instruction of our APM concerning the impersonification of Brigi, I don't know whether you want him to carry trumpet. You have received a formal letter. He has come online like more than 4 times to warn you, and somebody that called herself professor that bought her certificate, Choma, is still dishing out a document this morning saying that that document is only what she dish out is only for documentation purposes, and is telling Biafrans to go and fill form if your family members was a victim. Whose name are you using to dish out that information? Now, when you are being served with a lawsuit, you will now begin to cry up and down that Biafra is suing Biafra. But now that you have been warned, you are doing strong hate. So this shows that your certificate, you bought it. Yes, because you claim to be educated, and at the same time, you are violating the law of a government that you were once part of. So what example or what teaching or what impression are you passing out to Biafrans? I don't understand. Only you can answer that question. So when we go back to this topic, for me, it's not just a declaration or, of few words. For me, it is a statement that we have made. Yes, to be resilient in our movement, especially in the face of these challenges that we are seeing every day from all these saboteurs, not only attacking our APM, we can see the way they are attacking our lobbyists and attorneys. You see? And we are here to tell them this morning that we go nowhere. So the commitment of our acting prime minister is precisely why Brigi continues this unstoppable march we discussed a few days ago. And that will lead us to our sovereign nation, Biafra. Nothing can stop us. So I just put down some points here when I was just thinking, what are we going to talk about in this topic? Thinking that maybe we will see someone that have the video so that we can match it together. Yeah. So our APM leads. Did we have leaders before? Yes. Who is our APM leading? Our APM is leading Brigi. And when we say Brigi, we are the Brigi. We are the government he is leading. Yes, because the detention of our Prime Minister and Onyendu has been, a test for this movement. Yes, to test and see if we will stop the march. But unfortunately, we have not stopped. You see, even this most recent one with our PM is another advocate. You understand? Very vocal one indeed. You understand? So they thought that by detaining our leaders, that there will be a vacuum that will be created. And this vacuum, what will it bring? Lack of leadership, lack of a figurehead to look up to. But unfortunately, somebody came up. Somebody that thought that he could only function in the finance department. Somebody came up, which is our APM, Ogechukwu Nkere. He stepped up to fill that vacuum that the enemies thought it would be created. Yes. So we have endured a lot of attack, and he has demonstrated his strength and has kept on to push us further. He has not allowed us to stop. You see, he has not allowed us to stop. We have to maintain this stability. Yes, There should be no fracture in the leadership, and he has made sure that there is no fracture. None of us has been demoralized, irrespective of what the saboteurs did. They thought that if they are not here, for example, in this our space, oh, if they are not there as those that shout, if they are not there that use those that used to be co-hosts, that the space might be closed down, nothing is going to function again. It is either me or me. But look at what God has done. Biafrans have come out. Me, I am among those that came out and said, no, we cannot allow this fracture in leadership to exist. I must come out. Yes. And also make my voice to be heard. Our minister, our lawyer here, Madam Ki, came out. Now she's very, very vocal. You cannot try her here. If you try it, she will, she will, she will push you out. So many of us, we are here. Chibike is here, Hardcore is here. We are all here to speak. And that is why people keep on coming here to gather and listen to us. This is the strength that we drew from our APM. You see? So this man has gone through all the storm. Yes, he has gone through all the storm. Our APM has ensured that Brgie remains a cohesive government that is focused and doesn't want to listen to any form of distraction. You know, he has a track record because he has achieved a lot. I just had to put down few points that I know the points are many, because if one person will talk about the achievement of our APM, it is uncountable. I'm even basing my own evidence from when he became the APM, not even when our prime minister was here, because if we want to step back, it is a long thing to write about. Yeah, it is a long article, I will call it article to write about. You see? So these are undeniable proof that our APM leadership is not merely present, but very, very effective. Yes, especially in this challenge that our two leaders are in detention. You see, since the detention of these our leaders, what has APM done? The brigade that he is heading, hey, has intensified diplomatic engagement. We just saw it few days ago in Washington, D.C. Our APM was there. The powerful protest that was held in Washington, D.C. for the release of our leaders. He is not saying, oh, I don't want them to be held. He led by an example, which our information minister held a space in it. Leadership by example. He's not a hungry power leader. No, he wants our leaders to be out. And we also saw our esteemed lobbies, Obong Mazi Elias. You know, MID say he's the only one that can pronounce the second name, Gerasonis. You have to cough your tongue very well. He was there standing
Don't,
shoulder to
don't,
shoulder.
don't mind MID. MID is Biafran dictionary, and we are going to read him when Biafra comes.
Exactly.
You know, it was a very clear demonstration of APM strategic foresight that he had, and in accordance with our Honorable Emenike, even with his sick condition, he was there. Supposing our APM is not active, he will make all the cabinet members to be weakened. But they all drew strength from him and said, no, we must go out and campaign for the release of our leaders. And Finland embassy, they got intimidated. They got intimidated. We heard the feedback from our APM. Immediately he came back. He is always good in giving us updates. Immediately he came back that day, he logged in and joined our space. Yes, to tell Biafrans, we are back. This is what happened. That is what happened. So this continuous pressure is directly a result of our APM directives. You see, that he can never, never back down. He must achieve this. And this is why he told us few weeks ago, or was it last month? And we did not understand. I will not forget that day. It was the day of Asian Town Hall meeting. He said he's not here to make friendship. He's not here to make friendship. And this light will never dim in his own hands. So what else do you want him to do? This shows that he is there for Biafra. And it cannot, that light can never be dim because of your sabotage. It doesn't matter whether you love him. It doesn't matter whether you like him. It doesn't matter whether you like his English. We don't care. Yes, we don't care. He is your APM. Hate him or like him, he is your APM. except you are not a Biafra. Yes, but so far as you are a Biafran, genuine Biafra, hey, our Ogechukwu Nkere is your APM. Even go and ask your native doctor. The first name will be Ogechukwu Nkere. Is the APM of Brgie. Every other group is counterfeit. Yes. Now, this our APM have also strengthened our internal structure. Have you people seen it? That despite the attempt by all these saboteurs to infiltrate us and bring division to us, APM has overseen that we are unified. The administration is unified. The administrative personnel, which is its cabinet members, are unified. How did we see this? They say people don't donate because they don't love APM. We have proven them wrong for the past 1 month now. Hey, this Saturday on, in fact, was top notch. People are coming out now to tell the saboteurs that, Mbano, we did not hate this man. It is you that fed us with wrong narrative about him. We remembered how we loved him from 2023 till when our PM was calling. You people came and confused our minds and our brains and plant hatred in our hearts against this innocent man. But we have come to tell you that that veil has been removed. We love our APM. That is why our fundraising has been very, very successful. We have seen that. It has been very, very successful. Just take your mind back when Akparawa used to say one hand up, more hands up, more hands up. We used to say, oh God, what is happening? What is happening? So this is a direct vote of confidence that Biafrans have given to our APM, that Biafrans have given to him as the leader of Brgie. And nobody can say otherwise. Biafrans have given him this vote of confidence that his government is filled with integrity. We have demonstrated this, yes, because what we need now, for you to know who is following you and who is the right person, it is in the fundraising that you will know the right place that you are supposed to be. It is in the fundraising that you know whom the Biafra has given a vote of confidence to. The other one, they held a gossip for 30 minutes and they closed down. A Machoma group. Not to talk of Orabu Fulani. Now they are so confused. Now she's saying she's bringing Biafra radio, USB radio. Come on. How many things has he? Hey, that was the last one radio. That is what I'm seeing in social media, that they are launching radio. Eh? Can we begin to count all the promises this woman has made since December that they came back from a redeclaration? None has been achieved. The last one was a whistle. She collected money from Biafrans. Now, just to be relevant, because she must have something to confuse them, they are launching radio. And they are telling them to donate and donate and donate and donate. Her governors are running away. People are resigning from her on a daily basis. Nobody is there. They were crying on Saturday. Nobody gave them a dime. But just turn around and see what's happened in Brgie, where our APM is the head of Brgie. You don't need a seer to tell you where you're supposed to be. You don't need a seer to tell you this is the man for the people and of the people. We have given him that confidence. Yes. Did this man maintain unity and focus? Of course he did. Because one of the greatest achievements under APM has been preventing fragmentation in the minds of Biafrans and continue to keep us unified. Yes. Have we not seen it? It's beginning in this space. We speak one voice. All of us that are gathering here, we speak one voice. If we make anybody to be angry immediately because of the love he has instilled in us, right from the days of our leaders, they have transferred that love. Even when they're in detention, they're still preaching unity and love among us. And we are practicing it here. That is why what immediately you
And
hear,
tutor,
I am sorry.
tutor,
Hey,
tutor,
you are breaking
tutor,
our rules
sorry,
today. You are
sorry,
breaking our rules
sorry,
today.
sorry, sorry. I want something came to my mind because when you are speaking, our spirit is also flowing with you. I'm
Mba,
home.
you have
I'm home.
made me lose my line
There's
of
the
thought.
question I asked APM this morning. It was my morning. I asked him, upon all this attack, all this name calling, how did you do it? And he smiled. You know, the most dangerous thing is when a man that you attack is smiling and warning you. And he smiled. You know what he said to me? He said, they have made me strong. Continue.
I've forgotten what I wanted to say.
Hey,
Yeah, this is the thing I said now. You would have waited for me to finish. Now I don't know what to say again.
Tell a Gemma for that. I don't care.
Yes, you look collect, I beg. Yeah,
Yeah, thief. You
yeah.
like money, see you.
Tutos, Honorable
Can you see her
Tutos,
laugh?
Honorable
Can you see
Tutos,
her laugh, Toti? Can you see her
Honorable
laugh when
Tutos.
Tell a Gemma come in?
Yeah, you see,
Hey!
Can you hear me,
Yeah.
Tutos?
you look collect,
Can you hear me, Tutos?
collect receipt.
Can you hear me?
MID, go
Can you
ahead.
hear me, Cap?
Go ahead, MID.
Okay. Now, my sister, you are here with the spirit of positive paraporism.
Hey,
That is what is there. What you were saying is this, that yes, that Ogechukwu is the taproot of Brgie. He is the acting prime minister. Whether we are, in fact, as far as we are Biafrans, he is our leader. As far as we are Biafrans, he is our leader. He is our acting prime minister, and we have given him henceforth vote of confidence. I need my mic.
pay your money.
That's why I had that in her.
Yes, so
Can you see can you see this Akawo? This woman have turned to Akawo.
yes,
MID now. Don't ask him. Hey,
you've broken the rules. You've you have to
MID. Tell a
pay.
Gemma for you. It's not my fault. I did not ask you to speak. I was defending myself. You come. So tell a Gemma for us.
Yes, so Sister Kim, write down their names.
Okay.
We are very serious.
No
Okay.
problem.
I was talking about that our APM has not allowed us to have any, fragmentation in our movement and in the midst of Biafrans. Yes. Now I remember where I stopped. So you see, nothing like fragmentation where we are. He has unified us and allowed us to be very, very focused. He is consistent in communicating and he gives clear directives on what we are supposed to do. Yes. And he have ensured that the collective will of Biafra remains unified. We speak in one voice. That is what this man has done for us. Eh? He deserves a hand of applause every time we call APM. We should be clapping, self. We should be laying red carpet for him to work on it because all the easy. I don't speak Igbo now. It is not easy. Ujayakbarawa Mifio has come out to carry this cross. And people are sitting down, they're castigating him day and night. And they will still go back and be begging him for money. So our APM has dealt with these people. And he has dealt with every obstacle. Yes, he has dealt with them. All these people that came out, I call them oppressors, I call them saboteurs, I call them whatever you can call that does not even make sense. That is what I've used to call them. He has neutralized all this information because he has capable minister of information that is carrying two spirits. He is possessed by two spirits, Oko Okondem and Philip Effiong. Imagine the combination. One was making sure that Biafrans are saved, and one was echoing. He was a voice in the wilderness, heralding to Biafrans that were taking on cover. Biafrans that were in the bush, running for their lives. So imagine one man possessing two spirits, and he has transferred that spirit to us. So we overcame all these saboteurs. When they'll be dishing out, Ogenkere is eating money. I just wonder how much we even contributed for him to be eating. He just started eating money. How much did we contribute? And that reminds me, if you have pledged on Saturday, please, God will help you to begin to redeem. Because when we are donating, calling this, calling that, make sure it is in the account, because war is not fought in credit or IOU. Please, my people, God will bless us and, bless the work of our hands so that whatever we pledge, for those that have not redeemed, God will help you to redeem so that you pledge another one and God will keep on opening up doors for you. So we did this. We won them. We countered them. by neutralizing all the misinformation they brought out. Yes. So this APM strategic communication and the Brgie information that we give out to our people has countered all the attempts of the Sabo. My people, if we want to open a catalog about misinformation, it will be a textbook. Oh. Is it the one that is coming from Vam Vam Vam? Is it the one that is coming from Ngozi camp? From Ngozi herself, gong gong gong. Whatever she is doing, she will come and spew it out. But who at the end is doing that same thing? Ngozi. But she will turn around that it is our APM that is doing it. Is it the one from Adadi Orama? Is it the one from Remigius? There are so many that have, decimated all forms of misinformation against our APM. And what did he do? He just smiled, as Hardcore said. He smiled and said it makes him to be very, very strong. And that is the same thing. It is even also playing out in this space. Imagine me waking up. I know I'm on holiday, but do you think it's easy for me to wake up and see that everywhere is quiet? So, okay, let me open space. Something is motivating me to do that. Something is motivating all of you that immediately space is open, you jump out and said, no, I must be where I'm supposed to be. It has also strengthened us, not only our APM. People are beginning to talk. Jordan, yesterday we heard Young Money preaching and preaching. I was like, hey, so Young Money can talk like this. And I'm still waiting for him to host his space. We could see Onyenyere yesterday behaving very well.
Wait, tutor. I don't. This is not about charging me. Don't charge me anything. No. Are you saying that it's not behaving very well? Oh yeah. Please, I support you for this. You are going to sue her. I support you, Onyanyere. Sue her. This is too much. What kind of insult is this? Onyanyere, I support you. I support you. What is this?
You see, our APM has conquered these people because he has the mandate. Who gave him the mandate? It is we here.
Exactly.
It is we here.
Exactly.
We gave him the mandate. We gave him the mandate to lead us. He was voted into the office. Don't mind the people that say it is he nominated himself today. Tomorrow they will say, see, Mama Dabu fixed him there. They will say he did not have any contest. We have heard it from MID so many times that he contested with him. And because MID has the same vision with APM, MID said, why would I be in Europe and be running affairs when our headquarters is in Washington, D.C.? It doesn't correlate. He said I had to just give him his own vote to our APM because he has the same vision. You see, he's not a self-centered person. If it is Obi, and I was just feeling bad, I said, these our musketeers, they were 3 on the stage that day, marching, boom, 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 boom. Now, all of a sudden, 1 is gone. I hope 2 is still left. Obi, the other man has followed. MID, after you will tell us so. Because Obi, whether Obi, I call her Obi, she has gone. Just the same thing that happened in our media team. They were 3. Now, Vam has gone, remaining Minister Betty and our information minister. They must always go because their minds were not for Biafra. So we gave our APM the vote when millions are united in one purpose and trust their leadership. Hey, the few people cannot sow any disunity among us because we are many. They are just a fraction of Biafrans that are fighting. And to be honest, I don't believe that they are Biafrans. Oh. That is my own. Oh. They are not Biafrans for me. You understand? So our APM is the man that is leading, and he is leading us rightly. His mistakes will become favorable in our struggle. It will turn out to favor us. You say he cannot speak, let him speak broken, we understand it. It will turn out to favor us, Benny. It will turn out to favor us. We love him like that. You say he's wearing blue suit every time and an alias, no problem. If he needs to, we will buy for him. Whatever he's doing will turn out to become a blessing for Biafrans. So it doesn't matter what you say. I have seen some people castigating even those that went to the protest ground. You couldn't go and you are castigating those that went. And then tomorrow you tell me you are fighting for Biafra. You are a Fulani man. You are a Fulani woman. And what is happening in their camp today? When time permits, I will play the audio. I'm hearing that Dada is fighting them already. Remedios jump out. Now it is Dada. I will play it because I've seen it. I will just play. I think it's about 3 clips when the house is cool somehow. So let our APM lead us. Let him lead. We love him like that. So I think I've talked too much. I did not even believe I would talk like this. So my beloved Biafrans, you know, let this
Uh,
truth let this truth penetrate down inside us. No amount of saboteurs, whether external agents from Nigerian Fulani terrorist organization, or whether internal agents, internal saboteurs, hey, none of them can stop us. None of them can stop our APM. In fact, one of the things I hate, my people say, King Enidap, I heard something about him telling us that this week we should expect something, that he already has the link. He has the link, but he's waiting for the right time. I could pick it out. Maybe I'm wrong or correct, but I heard something like that. That he has the link. Oh, we should expect
You are
more
correct,
things.
my sister. You are correct.
Yes.
We should
He
expect
said that
more
something is
things.
coming up from U.S. Congress.
Wow.
And when the thing
Teti,
comes
hey,
out, it will
Sister
be
Nkiru,
open.
Teti Ejema from Hardcore.
But that's it. Good.
Question. He
Teti
said, I
Ejema,
don't know if I'm correct. You ask question.
Mm.
Teti Ejema.
Did you work in the bank before? Wow. Why they find customer like this?
I,
You
oh
ask
my
question, he said, I
God,
don't know
I
if I'm
hear
correct.
you.
Hey,
Yeah.
somebody help me.
Hey, tell the
Eh?
Gemma for 1 million. Tell the Gemma for 1 million.
Tutor.
Eh?
No problem.
Tell the Gemma
No
for 1
problem.
million.
No problem.
Anybody
And
that interjects,
if you ask any question again here, nobody will respond you. You said, I don't know if I'm correct. And I want to tell you that you are correct. He give me the Gemma. It's a setup. Oh, Allah. You are my witness.
Yes.
And you are my lawyer. You are there. You keep quiet. You cannot defend your clients.
oh my God, oh my God. Yeah, my people. Let me. I have forgotten what I wanted to say. Let me use my mic. Okay, sister. My co-host, was it Sister Betty? I
Imagine
think
this
I'm
kind of
wrong.
lawyer where I get. Imagine this kind of lawyer. This kind of lawyer where I get. You,
Hardcore, go ahead.
no
Hardcore,
problem.
it's your turn now. Onyege, please hold on. It's the turn for hardcore. Hardcore, go ahead. Let me pause here. Thank you so much, Bia France, for listening to me.
Wait,
Thank
I want to react over something. Wait, only 10 seconds. Please,
Why didn't you give this man co-host today? Give him co-host now. Give him co-host.
please, hardcore and 1 million. Please, I'm begging you guys. Please,
Go ahead, my beloved brother. Go ahead. One demo. One
try to
the
help
number.
me. You people should donate for me. Please, I want to sue 2 people. Please, I need your
So,
donation.
one.
I need your
Are you
support.
trying to create your own government? Tell us,
Dos.
like I will.
I
Two
need,
dos.
I
So,
need, I need a 1 million and the hardcore, and
I'm
every
not
good Biafran
needed.
to help me. Please, I want to sue Tutor and one other. I want to sue
Okay,
these
so
people.
Imagine my lawyer, my own lawyer is
I want to
quiet, and
sue.
they are putting charges on me. Hey, now wow.
Are you not hearing Tutor attacking me here since? Are you not hearing Tutor attacking me here since?
I'm a witness. I'm a
So,
witness.
thank you.
Hey,
Let me
dear
settle
friends,
this thing.
dear
Come tie ọnụ
friends.
n'okwu a hardcore cheregodo.
Your own
Ọnụ
biko
na-ekwu
ka abalị a na-eme ya.
hardcore cheregodo. Come tie ọnụ
Ana m
n'okwu a
eche.
ọwụ na ichek ọfụma. Ị ga-afụ na tutors, anti-tutors na anti-Nkiruka, anti-Nki na ha ji chata bịa here. Ọ
that's
chata
fine.
ka ha ji na-agba ya akwụkwọ.
Ọmụnwa bụ onye
Onweghị ihe
na-eji
ọzọ.
ọchata. Akwụkwọ
Ọ chata
plantain
ka ha
ka
ji.
nji. Ọ plantain
Mba,
paid leaf
amaghị m
ka
ka
nji.
iji bịa because ọ
I'm
bụrụ na iji
holding
chata
shower.
ọ bụrụ na
Nọrọ
iji
nwayọ.
chata bịa
Nọrọ
ọ bụrụ na iji chata bịa ị ga-ama na no
ka bịa
interjection.
bịa
Ọ
onye
nọ
nyere
n'okwu.
onye na-afụ 1 million. Onye nyere watch ya 1 million ọfụma ahụ.
Don't come back to. Oh God.
Hey, I love you guys. This is my family, my love, my spirit, my happiness.
Yes.
Like our able tutor always say, if you have high blood pressure, just come to the space. We are
Exactly.
going to cure you. because we have everything. We have everything here. Different calibers of human being. Therefore, with a model.
Exactly.
Thank you all. Tutor, to be sincere, this last
Baba.
10 Ejema you are giving me, you were talking, and
Uh-huh.
you said, if I'm lying, can someone tell me if I'm lying? And I wanted to tell you that you are not lying. You give me charge. Now set up. And they look one eye. Oh. This is the system of Buhari. Oh. Now he bring now. He don't knock me charge. No problem. I don't care that Orodia 20 Ejema. My happiness is that each time I'm opening my mind to make a declaration of my submission, something is coming from another side for me to meet it up. It is blessing. Sometimes I will take my last card and I will put my knees on the ground. I swear, God knows I'm not lying. I say, this is the last I have. God, I'm giving this house. I want an open doors by Monday. And it happens. Behind a maybe more.
That's true.
Only for those who are in spirits. I want to thank you all. Then I want to thank everyone that is outlined here. Tutors, you have taken a lot of thank you. And I'm not thanking you again for this 10th Gemma charge. My barrister, today, don't fuck up. Let me consider you with my committee of my board committee, whether we will still retain you in this my company. Ada Betty, sincerely speaking, I missed your voice on Friday, Saturday, even on Sunday in the US. I was waiting to hear somebody say, how much did he say?
Betty traveled.
With a very quiet voice. I'm observing though. I'm very, very observant. And they observe. That is as in Agocha. Keregwa na agụ mmadụ kwụcha ụgwọ.
Aka mara mma ka anyị ga-eji.
Agụbe agụcha ya. Soda Barao now say, our mic now. Let's give to Sister Nkiri. Open your mic. You will hear Ada Betty with her small voice. Please wait. Oh, what did you say? Did you say Tenet? She wants to be sure because she don't want to make mistake. And I love that. That is the spirit. That's the spirit. Adanem, Dalo. 1 million is your sit one side. You have joined another gang. Even my lawyer joined them to betray me. Then a Gemma, you go bring 5, I bring 5. Biafra liaison. I have one question, but maybe today.
Exactly.
God mercy. Then Simon Eba, Beast, Biafra Freedom, Dr. Jack Obiora, PMO, the elderly statesman. Respect. Did you know that it was yesterday I saw my CSO? Do you know what it takes a man to grow to the extent that you have white beards on your jaw? And I'm praying for God to do that for me. I'm still young. I get to the age where I have white beards on my jaw. And as I'm looking at him that yesterday, I dobale as a respect, sir. With a golden voice of a teenager. But yet he has the heart of Solomon, the king. Let me go ahead. Simon, I greet you. Egigwe, Lewem, Chris Chichi. In fact, OJ, I saw when you came in yesterday and you did wonders. Thank you for your donation yesterday. God bless you, my sister. You are wonderful. Okay? You see, I thank you. I love your attitude when about them yesterday, but I want to beg you. Follow me, I follow you. Watch my back, I watch you. Partner me, I partner you. That's the system. Raporuchi, Nsima Mantoni, Simon Ekpa Okute, Agike, Babe, I'm on you. Lawyer, we don't betray client. No, Allah. Freedom F. Okay, you go do. Chooks, Aka, Mazi, Oharachi, John Eje, Chukwu, Emeka, Igwe, legend. Mami, people are coming in. What is, as I'm going down, I can see people trooping in. What happened? Am I on the roll? Don't give a fuck because I'm dead already. The only thing that will bring me back to life is Biafra. Ikenna and Jose, Severe Blue, Nelson. I'm not Mandiro, Mandeni. I'm calling both enemies, saboteurs, spies, so that my voice will echo in your ear. And that my spiritual life that my ancestors gave me will attract the spirit of your ancestor that is in you, and they will begin to monitor you. It is spiritual. Only those in spirit will understand what I said now. Dika Nato, Ma Amarachi, Egibwe, Chigozie, Angel John. This is the list I can see because of the little Urukere that I'm using as a phone. Got I go? I want to thank everyone. And our topic say APM please, Brgie. And no amount of saboteur can stop him / US alliance. Yesterday, before I asked that question, I was on a high speed. In fact, I was taking 100 meters, 100 kilometers on a highway. And my phone, my earpiece was on my ear. And I just pick up, I say, when he said, when he analyzed and he said that, please, dear friends, something new is coming. The good news is coming in few weeks, in few days. When we conclude what we are doing, this one is not going to be hidden. No, it's not going to come from us. The US Congress themselves will publish it on their app for the world to see what they are doing with us. And he is going to give us this link so that any Biafra who want to see can go there and see. When I hear that, in other words, I had a goosebump. Not minding my movement, I picked the mic. Eventually, Abarawa, Sonny, Okokondem said, hardcore, take the mic. And I asked, Oga, how you take the duam? And he laughed. You see that laugh? That is what is confusing. Joy, Irobi. That is the laugh that was confusing Ada Vam. Because that laugh made them think that, he doesn't have a heart. Let's vote him in so that we can control him, then take it back from him and give to God so that this mission will complete, make we rest. So that this money that we collect, they don't go collect them from us. That laugh deceived them. As he was laughing, do you know what he said? He said, my brother, it is not my fault. Oh. They have made me strong. Hey! They have made them strong. But you know what Ogenkere don't know? He has made us stronger. Stronger than the saboteurs. Immediately he said that. I said, okay. And I sang for him. And I give him a song of praise. Do you want to hear the song I sang for him? If you want to hear that song, I need 10 Gemma so I can sing that song. 10 Gemma, someone to relieve me from 110 Gemma.
I will pay the 10 Gemma. Go ahead and sing the song. So one no. Auntie Kiruka, because that's what I'm and I may send all receipts.
Oh no man kere biakeno. Oge chukwu nkere biakeno. Inokwaya o. Biafra si n'Igbanigo. Ụmụ Biafra si n'Ibanigo, Biafra bịa kene ya, unu rapụ APM ka ọrụ bụ ọrụ ọma o. Tuto nwanne m bịa kene, Nkiru nwanne m bịa kene, 1 million unu bịa kene, ịnọkwa ya o. Oge nkere n'Igba dịka o, maazị oge nkere n'Igba n'Igbo, Biafra bịa kene ya, biko rapụ BM ka ọrụ bụ ọrụ ya o. Hey! Ọmaka obi dị onye, ọmaka obi dị onye bịanụ, ọmaka obi dị onye, ọmaka obi dị onye bịanụ, ọmaka osi dịrị anyị o, ọmaka osi dịrị anyị o bịanụ, ọmaka osi dịrị anyị o, ọmaka osi dịrị anyị o bịanụ. Ị na-asị m tere, nkere a ga-egbu m o, bịa o, pụta ụzọ nwanne m, nwanne m na-akpọ gị, bịanụ. Gentụlụ nwanne m, ọkwa anyị na-akpọ gị na ịbịanụ. Gentụlụ nwanne m, aka na-apịa igwe, ịbịanụ. Pụta ụzọ nwanne m, ọkwa gị na-apịa igwe ha, bịanụ. Ọmaka osi dịrị Igbo, ọmaka osi dịrị Igbo, bịanụ. Airborne! After singing the song, everywhere was calm. And I keep on speeding to my direction where I'm going. Because I'm not alone. Whenever you realize that you're not alone, your strength will increase. I was just a passerby, a listener. I wasn't having much. I couldn't donate. I couldn't do anything. I was listening. But immediately I heard what my APM was saying. I picked a mic and I asked, how did you do it? And he said, my brother, it is not my power. With a smile, they have made me strong. And this time, I cannot forgive them again. If you cross the line, you will pay. If you break the edge, serpent will strike. That is the auspices of the innuendum, the ringromerites. If you want to know what I'm saying, consult the office of MID. Saboteurs. Saboteurs. The most difficult thing you can have around you is someone who pretends to love you, but is killing you gradually. It's taking you down gradually. It's dining with your enemies. Each time you're not around, they are drinking, enjoying, and you become their topic on top of the table of their drinks. They thought that the calmness, I said it yesterday, the gentle movement of a lion, they took it to be foolishness. But little did they know that the lion was only stepping on a careful calculation of his target, which is Biafra. And that was what our APM was doing. Even when they are insulting him, calling him names, digging up his information, trying to change his name and give it, he kept quiet and he's moving. Yeah, you are carrying bag. Every time you are carrying bag, if he is an ordinary man, when they said you are carrying bag, he would have dropped that bag and begin to move with that bag. But what did he do? When they said he's carrying bag, he increased the size of that bag and make it more larger. And he told them, the bag I'm carrying is your life, your freedom. It is the freedom of your parents that I'm carrying. It is the freedom of your children that I'm carrying. It is your future that is in that bag. It is the mandate that our APM, our Prime Minister gave to me that I'm carrying. And I'm not going to leave it. And nobody will make me to break it. That is our APM. And we love him. And nobody will destroy the umbrella of Brgie, Biafran Republic Government in Exile. Nobody. They never born you well. Something that America saw and they admire it and they approach it and they accept it. Who the hell are you? Who be your papa? Is it because we are trying to be gentle because there is bylaws and there is charter, and you think that everybody, some people will get angry back home. I will tell them, bros, please, this is government. If it is during time of IPOB, I know that IPOB is organization. I would have let loose the lions, let everything that will happen. But there is government, and in a government, a lot of people are holding our shutters. Is this what you want to put in place when you have a place? Okay. And they are watching us with the shutter in their hand. So any action we took or any movement we make that is not in order with the shutter, we give them a biased mind. So I keep educating even those are back home. Bro, where you come on, focus. Tight. This is not the way. This is my government. Focus. Cool down. Relax. We will get there. Relax yourself. The most important thing is that you know those who destroyed or who want to destroy the government. Keep it to yourself. And when the time comes, you are not even going to fight the fight. The law itself will fight for you. One was telling me, senior man, I know, I never know you like this. So are you the priest? I said, where you? For the first time in Africa, a nation is going to rise. And this nation are willing, ready, and eager to abide by a law, a civilized law that governs a society, a sane society. You want to raise, I said, you will not understand what I'm saying because you are in the zoo. But this place I am now, inside this my vehicle, I can off my car, leave my key and go. Sleep. Even after 1 week, I will come and meet my car in order. Nothing will be missing. He said, lie. I begin to laugh. I told you, yes, because I know if I park my car in your street and leave it for 2-3 days, before 5 days, if I come, even the tire, the engine will be missing. But that is not the society we want. Biafra will be a society where people will be well organized, civilized. The law will be governing and controlling the mindset of every citizen. Whenever you take a step, you will know that if you miss that step, the law is waiting for you. That is what our APM is making sure that he establish and keep. And that which he's trying to do was the thing that our APM is, our Prime Minister is telling you that I'm going to bring Finland for you. Because in Finland, they obey their charter, their law, their bylaws, their judges, their ethics, their norms, their religion, everything about them, they respect it. Even their traffic, even their children, even their dogs and their cats, even their railways, their road, they obey. It is called a sane and civilized society. That is what we want. And our APM, Mazi Ogenkere, is bringing it for us. He's bringing it to us. He's working towards that. And immediately our Prime Minister is coming out because it's going to come out soon. He will just hand over the banner to him. Oga, Dede, Chairman, my PM. This load you gave to me, it was not easy. But I have held it as you instructed me. Please take it. Look at the list of those who have gone wrong. Their decision is what I will follow. So I know that Ogenkere is not going to mandate PM, he must do this, he must do that. He's a humble guy. He's a motherfucking humble guy. Listen, all this, lock your shop. Or chicken shop, get the Washington. Even though it's not easy, every week take permission from your company where you're working or your hospital where you're working and go to Washington. Do it 2-3 times, 4 times. You see if that particular place you're working, they will not replace you. But he was doing this with the love of Biafra in his heart. It was his money. What are you contributing that Ogenkere will eat? Someone who have staffs. Someone, you know how many people he has given scholarship in that same environment you call zoo. Scholarship is not one, it's not 10, it's not 20. Scholarship from secondary to university is not many. He has his football team that goes to competition, represent, and is well known in Africa. In Africa, is well known in America.
Yes, so Baltimore FC. Yeah.
Thank you. So this man you are seeing now supposed to be boiling like Obi Kubana or boiling like what do you call him? E-money, boiling like all of them who are floating and throwing money up and down. But look at him with his suit and the bag.
Hardcore. Honorable Hardcore. Can you hear me? Oh, MID. MID. Yes.
Street na Lagos. From anywhere, Awolowo Street by Waterworks.
Yes.
Awolowo Street by Waterworks for AI. AI.
Yes. Yes. Everybody see now. Everybody is. Everybody is.
What to you? Ojo will Street by AI by Waterworks.
Ojo. Which now we know with them. I got the my energy pogo couldn't with the time they jam so and they got so because of the interruption. Because of the interruption. ANGC, why I interrupted is that you have taken a word from my mouth. I wanted to say that is I was thinking while you were making your submission. Why is it that our people are so negligent? You know, this is our own Obi Kubana. Whom am I talking about? Honorable Ogechukwu. Our APM is our own Obi Kubana. I'm not saying it. I myself, I don't praise men like me. But when I see men like me, what I mean by men is both men and women. But because I myself, I speak legalese English. When they are on English, and so, Obroka calm. Obroka calm, go calm. As the peace to men of
Honorable Emma, I will still interject you as you interject the brother. Even Obi Kubana source of wealth, we don't know. But the honorable APM source of wealth, we know.
Reggie, 1,000 again for you. 1,000
exactly.
again for you. Go ahead. Okay, for the lawyer. For my lawyer, on the go. Yeah, exactly. It's not my lawyer, not silent seat. Don't worry. We'll see.
Confirm for Rage. Hey, Rage, you go pay. When they think over you, we go help you pay. But for the tax, you go pay. Yes.
MID, you will pay. Everybody has violated. MID will pay.
Tutor, 10 Gemma for you because this man was speaking to me. 10 Gemma for you. You are distracting me. Tutor, you have made me to lost my line of thought. 10 Gemma for you.
Wait now MID will pay. Rage will pay.
That is not taking note. Today. Tata.
Yeah. Anyway, hence I have paid my own 10 Gemma. So let me just for a minute to support what our big hardcore was saying, that our people are using the spirit of what I call ignobia, meaning to disregard, because maybe somebody gave maybe America gave them tissue paper in the name of, because you know that this paper that when we say we are studying, Then if you want to interpret it in different language, I say no na go akwụkwọ. So that akwụkwọ ahụ onwe that paper that you are reading, if you didn't understand it very well, it will turn to tissue paper. It will turn to what? Tissue paper. Now, if American government happen to give, after a series of examination, they happen to see that this one you give him original paper, but you give the other one tissue paper. Then they you think all papers are the same. Paper na paper. But the one that has tissue paper didn't know that America really understood that it's not worthy to have the main paper. Then he give the one that is mechanic the main original paper. But the one that has the tissue paper now you see, that one is so heady, thinking that he has paper that is bigger than that of the mechanic man. Now, when that is figuratively, when you see your own Obi Kubana, figuratively I'm saying, you will not notice that this is your own Obi Kubana, which means you should love your own, Obi Kubana. You should recognize your own Obi Kubana, because some man Kejaga, you must have a reference point. And when God Almighty has given you a reference point, you must grab that reference point, respect that reference point. Now, let's go straight to the point, man. What is the meaning of base? In a Biafran language, base, I think it means the beginning. It means the particular reason why we are doing what we're doing. It means the starting point. So because if you go trying to translate base in a different language, many people, they will just disappear here because they will know that they have made what you call blatant mistake. Now, let me go straight to the point. The figure Ogechukwu Nkere, Elias Anyogas, people used to call to refer to him.
Ajumbamba Elias Mazi Ajumbamba Ishie
Yes.
Ajumbamba.
Yes, exactly. He is the base of Brgie. What did I say? That man that is our acting prime minister is the base of Biafra Republic government in exile. Now, the people that had tissue paper, PhD or whatever, nomenclature, from America and across Europe, that failed to understand the role of base, they disregard their own Obi Kubana, the Obi Kubana of, of Brgie, Obi Kubana of Brgie. We love our people. That's why our people want to give an example. They say, hey, Obi Kubana. Who knows how Obi Kubana got his wealth? Nobody knows. But we see what he's demonstrating. Are you getting me? But unfortunately, in terms of freedom, it seems he did not understand. But this one that understands the need for us to be free, he used all his whims and caprices, positively speaking, to support the freedom of Biafra institutionally, legally, and basically. Then those who claim that they went to school did not understand the role of a base. I don't know whether people are getting what I'm saying. People don't understand that Ogechukwu Nkere is the base of Biafra. And once we know that this man is our base, what we need to pay is respect. You thank God first of all. Thank God. If it is Jesus you used to worship, you thank Jesus Christ. If it is any goddess, Mami Water, that you used to believe in, one thank Mami Water. If it is your grandfather you believe in terms of this contemporary Biafran struggle, one nekene your grandfather and your grandmother. Thank that God that you worship, that you have Ogechukwu Nkere as the foundation of Biafra Brigade. What I'm telling you is more than legal base. It is the base. Now, why should you fight your base? What we mean by base, taproot, legally speaking. I'm not saying that He's above everybody that is God. No, I'm talking about because we are operating legally. Why did Onyendu secreted the creation of a government in exile? That is number one question you can grab, from me. Second is, why is it that the one that was chosen to go and make sure that that base was created went and created it, and immediately after created it, that one seized it? And it was corrupted by the one Nigerianists, by the Ohanese Ndigbos, by the Anyan Ndigbos, proposers, negatively speaking. And ask yourself, why did Onyendu, through our Prime Minister, Honorable Simon Ekpa, went secretly and handed over this respiratory apparatus in terms of the enabling vessel, secret, to Honorable Ogechkunkere? And he did that thing in accordance to the secrecy and in accordance to the law, and created Brgie. What did I say now? He created Brgie and gave every instrument needed for Brgie to have that characteristics as an entity capable of representing a new nation to be born in the future, because you prepare government in exile through the base. If there is anything missing from the base, it cannot be recognized by the government that registered it. Now, this is the person that people have tissue paper in the name of university certificate are challenged. They didn't even know that he is the founder of Brgie. I don't want to release so many things, but to crown it all, my brother took the word from my vocal cavitatis by the time he said Obi Kubana. When he mentioned Obi Kubana, I said, is this man a spirit? Dr. Mbato, another thing, a Gemma, I hit my mic.
Yes, so
that is 20. When do you hear yes? So my barrister, but when they gave me charge, it doesn't talk. Yes, so that's 20 Gemma. I'm speaking with you, my lawyer. I'm looking for a lawyer. Somebody should look for me. I need a new barrister.
You can't replace me.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? You are here waiting to give me charges. You cannot defend your client. MID. Tokwe nsuta ngwa unu oto echikwa. Ochimekwa awamari agota. Oto nwere ihe eme. Asụmta BLA gbasụmgbọrọ oto nwere ihe eme. Anyị bara nọkwa ka. Atụmakwa okpo anyị atụ ego. Tụmatụ ya. Mbara oto nwekwa ihe nwere o. Nwa agụba nwere otuke. I will put my money, the little I have. I'm not an Ebonian, but I learned the language to the glory of God, because in my days of growing up in the campuses, I was with them and I learned it. Their people are lovely people. I have not been to Ebonyi before. Okay, I've been to Ebonyi once for a burial. Okay. But with the people I
permit me to ask you another question. Just one question. Which of the campuses in Ebonyi State did you know?
MID.
Yes.
Add me up to your message, then I will shout you. By the time you know, by the time you know who
okay.
is talking to you, when you know who is talking to you, we shout. Simon Eba know me.
Okay.
Simon Eba knows me.
You know why I asked you that? It's because maybe you
Chat
were the
me
one
up. It is very important that you.
Okay,
it is very
no
important.
Problem.
Wait, it is very important that you give me a message. If you are not following me, it's very important. Please.
It's all right. It's all right.
For Anambra man to speak Abakaliki language fluently, you must know something.
Yes.
Send me a message.
Don't
fail.
Okay.
Don't fail. Maybe when I mention one or two things, you will you will realize who is talking, because I
Yeah,
believe I
yeah,
know this. I know this
yes,
voice.
yes, yes.
Thank you very
It's all right.
much.
I God is our strength. We're all the same. Mwa na onwe m akwụkwọ m onye adazi nnukwu. Tupu iruo Nnewi.
That is how we confuse them. Cameroon. Put it anywhere. We'll keep confusing them. We'll keep confusing them.
Anyway,
They followed our APM and they couldn't even identify the family he came from. Is that not mystery?
Anyway,
We have a lot to talk. Okay. By the time I give you by the time I give you a hint, then you will know who is talking.
Good.
In the eyes of in the eyes of those you know, if what one name. So that is it, my sisters and my brothers. I thank you all. MID, the educational erudite, the only man who is well educated, the only African, the most educated African in Europe, according to David Nana, my brother. Though you have come out to subpedal his claims, but there's no way we can measure it, because each time you finish speaking on space, as you are speaking, that's one thing I've learned. I've been doing it starting from the time of Ohamadike. Each time I'm on speak, my diary is with me. Oh. So when you're talking, don't speak carelessly. I'm taking notes. That diary is too big that even in the next 5 years, I'm still recording inside it. So most of the English that come out from MID, I put it down. I'll go and check it. By the time I think about last 3 months, I was able to check 2, 3, 5, 6 words. I found out that every English this man is speaking is accordance to his submission. Then I concur to what David Nana was saying, the most educated black man in Europe. I remove my cap for you. Tokwa honam. Onye meto gbo. Nsutonya no kuta ya moto take bro. No, only me and you know what I talk. I only learned this from your brothers who are so nice. Now, Ebonyi people, they are good people. They are good people. When I saw my PM, I said, yes, the right people have come on board. These are the people who can never be moved with any amount of money. Anything they want to do, they will do it. And they love themselves and they defend their community. MID, if you're hearing me, what happens in your village when you hear Oparaka Shigbo, Oparaka Shigbo? I know you are listening and I know you are laughing.
We say Ojileka Togbo. Ojileka Togbo.
Oh,
when you say it like
is album left. Oparaka Shigbo is that.
Yeah, all the same thing, Bob. All the same thing. So when you hear that thing, you have to protect your brothers. Very simple.
Now, wow. Once they hear this voice, you will see even both women, children, everybody will pick machete and stand their ground. This is the only place in the early 80s that tax collectors don't go in to collect tax. MID. Should I say something?
Go ahead. It's for our people to also learn unity of purpose. You know, collectiveness, being in one accord.
Or what tax or what rate? Do you understand what it means?
That one, you are trying to touch somebody at a cavitatis that is very, very hadumkarum. So there's no problem.
Let's not go to that story. Let's leave that story so that the Zoom will not be shaking. Only a story whether that's language or what tax or what rate. A man who suddenly saw strange men on ties in his house, and they were asking for tax and rate. And he told them to wait, that he is coming. Let him go and bring tax and rate. And when he go inside the room and come out, he came with a ruler. And he told them, oh, what tax? Oh, what rate? Let's keep it there. I will not lose my line of thoughts. Am I still up? Please,
Yeah.
I'm gonna round up quickly
Okay.
because I have a visitor right now,
Okay.
and I will come back to finish my submission. MID, you're my brother, you're my blood. Thank you. Behind it, maybe hear more for only those that understand. Biafra no be child's game. Believe it or take it. I'm not done, but I will come back in the next 10 minutes. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra. I'm coming back. Let me attend to my visitor.
All right. That was hilarious. Oh God. That's why we always love our spaces, you know. Yeah, apart from we disseminate news, we teach. Exactly. In fact, ask tutors. Any day, in fact, yeah. This has become part. In fact, I'd like to say it don't enter blood. You got to go. So any day that I don't see all these, name tags down, 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 down. It get as if something that come out from my body. If we get now, so that is what we call love and dedication. All right. Where is Rage? Dr. David. But Dr. David not in the market session. All right. Only one. You wanna go before Rage? We have God's mercy as well. Who'll go first? All right. Rage, you can go. You can go ahead then, Rage.
That's the speak now.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Good morning from my side. Greetings to the house. Greetings to all the great comrades and freedom lovers, the great Biafran sons and daughters that are here present. I don't know if I am coming out.
Yeah, yeah.
Am I coming? Okay, thank you very much. Okay, greetings to the host, our beloved auntie, tutors, co-host, beloved auntie, Madam Ukiruka, and our beloved auntie Betty Ford. Auntie Betty Ford, Mommy Betty Ford is co-hosting today. That is very good. Thank you for giving me the mic from Urobo Isoko State of Biafra. I bring you greetings. Special greetings to all our leaders from Dim Odimego Juku, Philip Efiong, Raf Ajiri. Raf Wazirike. Mazi, that was a slip of tongue actually. Mazi Onyedumna Dikano, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, His Excellency Acting Prime Minister Ogechuku Ukeri, and to all the entire Biafra Defense Forces, from the biggest to the lowest, all the presidents. Greetings to you. Greetings to the lobbyist firm, the Moral Global Strategies, and the attorney. Greetings to you, our beloved Mazi Elias Gerasulis, and to the lawyers of our Prime Minister over there in Finland that are doing a great work. Greetings to you all, and to the financial donor, special greetings to you. To as many that showed up yesterday in the USA Town Hall meeting and they donated generously, we really appreciate you. We want to say very big thank you. Our children from Biafra land, our babies, our women, our innocent civilians that have been the victim of the Nigeria genocide and massacre are so grateful for your generosity towards their defense and protection. Thank you very much for your donation. And honestly speaking, there is something I just want to quickly say before I move on to my submission. On Saturday, there was a when there was a fundraising. Our dear sister Tutos, you sang a song. Something like that. That song is not that song was just more than a song. You sang it for BRGIA, you sang it for the BDF, sang it for the acting prime minister. Um, when I hear an anointed song, So you were just singing, but actually, the spirit of our ancestors were actually singing that song through you, and I could really feel the presence of Chukwu Kike Abiyama Ogenovie when you were singing that song. And I don't know if in every space, if you are available, if you can do that song for our BDF before the space open. That is just I'm just asking, just a humble request, if you can do it for our BDF. I don't know if you want to say something quickly before I continue. You raise your hand. If you want to say something, just kindly go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, we need a Jemma. If you want me to sing again, I don't mind though.
No,
Eh,
I gave you permission, so you are not going to say me, Jima.
no, I will not sing for free now.
Okay.
We need to use it and raise money.
I'll pay.
Ndiro,
I'll pay for it. I'll pay 20
you
Ejima
know,
for it.
20 Jemma, who else wants to support? How much do you want to raise from this song? Mm-hmm. How much do you want to raise for this song? I'm ready to say, make a drink water, make una know say they serious.
Okay.
How much do you think we should raise from this song?
Mm.
Okay, I'm going to pay 50 cents. I'm going to pay 50 cents for that song.
Okay.
So you sing for our BDF. You sing it for our BDF.
We should raise nothing less than 100 Jemma. I'm ready.
Hey.
Yes, so
Oh
that is
God.
20 Jemma 50 cents. Yes, so who else
So
wants
my
me to
people,
sing?
please, so my people, Mona support me. Mona not leave me alone. No.
Benio, I'm ready.
Oh God.
Somebody's hand is up. Rage, don't be in a hurry. We need to use and raise 100 Jemma.
Oh God. Well, it's remaining like 80, 85.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh-huh. I should sing.
Well,
Go ahead
Everybody.
and go ahead and sing.
wait, so
If
my
anybody
brother
calls,
John is coming up.
I'll give 10 AJ.
Uh-huh. She said he'll give
Uh-huh.
10
10 J.
Mm.
Okay.
10
I,
10 or 10 ma.
Ejema.
Ejemma.
Okay, that's
uh-huh.
fine.
So
Okay.
it's
Many
70.
and they write them down. Oh.
Somebody's hand is up, Chichi.
It's Chichi that spoke now. Oh, it's
Uh,
Minister Betty. Okay, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, remaining 70.
I'm waiting.
That's fine. Hey.
Okay, Master John's hand is up. Let's hear him.
Oh, Chris is coming up. Oh.
Mm.
Even
We
if
need 100 Jemma before I will sing.
Well,
He's up already. He's up already. He's raising his hand.
I've brought my sister who is there too. My brother Chris is coming up.
You know, okay. So I want to hear the song. You understand?
Hey.
Yeah. So
Where I am, the network
I'm
is
put- I'm put- I'm putting 50,000 a J.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Didi.
Waka.
And that's my voice. No.
please, I'll give 10 AJ. That's the who,
Oh,
Mama, I'll give
okay.
Hey, somebody is requesting for Mike. Who will go down now so that this person can come and donate?
Okay, let me go down. Let me go down first. I will come back. Let them make the donation.
Oh,
I'll come back.
Okay. Ah, 2 persons. Hey.
Bring me down later.
Okay, so I have my sister Ihu 10, myself Nkiru 20, Minister Betty 10, my brother John 50,000. Uh-huh. Chi, who else spoke?
MID is coming up. Maybe he wants to support. Hey, I'm ready to sing.
Yes, I'm supporting the angelic voice with 5 Gemma.
Uh-huh, good. Don't
Hey.
they finish, sir?
We-
Good. Okay.
Hey.
Lewem.
Oh, our minister is coming up. Okay, minister. Okay. Okay. We
Uh-huh.
must make money today. Thank you for Rage and Fury.
Lewem
You see,
5.
Rage, it's going to take time. Minister Okay is up also. Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Anybody can speak if you're ready. Okay.
If you want me to sing, how much are you
Minister,
Ọwụ
okay?
ka anyị ga-eji tinye ọnụ na kịta na ụna site na-eje mma na etekego my caution ka m mute go my mic amabeghị m ka a ga-enye m.
Minister, okay. Sorry,
Uh,
nice.
I
Nkiru, can I
cannot
speak?
be where our beautiful models will be asking to money for performance and I keep quiet.
Uh-huh.
So what is remaining? How much is remaining for us
Um,
to hear, to listen to this music?
55 Gemma is remaining.
Ha, Madam Kiru, you are a great lawyer. Right? I don't. 55 a Gemma. Okay, put it on me.
Oh, wow.
Let's let the music. Let the
Hey,
music.
Don't go.
thank you. But somebody's hand is still up. Oh.
Uh-huh.
It, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can still support even if
Over
we get more than
more than
more
100.
than the budget. Yeah. So
Exactly.
yes. So
It's already
let
more
it be
than
governed.
that is lovely because John gave us 50,000 so it's already more than. But thank you so much. Who else am I writing his or her name down?
Ego Ige. Ego
Oh,
Igwe
Dr.
is raising
Igwe.
his hand.
Ngwa.
Good morning, my sisters and brothers.
Morning.
Um, anyway, I'm always a listener because of where I'm working. But with this matter of money, I don't think I will be exempted. The another thing is the problem of this sending money through the jail is very difficult until maybe by September. Okay, I will give 50,000 a J. So I will try and call Lagos last done as usual, but that thing I find it difficult. You know?
Yeah,
That's why I'm not posting anything in UK platform for now.
Okay.
Like I told you, I'm having problem with my bank. By September, I'm sorting everything out.
All right. That's fine.
So I will call Lagos last done and do the normal dish and send you the receipt here.
Okay. Send me
You
the receipt. That's fine. 50,000. It's done, please.
know? Yeah.
Nkiru, Nki, irim 10 ya. Esendere gị message dị ka ọ dị ka ịhụ ya.
Okay, I'll go Ben, yeah. Okay. Ntinye 10
Okay.
na nka.
Na nke a na-agị.
Okay. That's fine. Chris, 10 Gemma plus the other one. Okay. All right. So
I want to on the same note to bail two thoughts out. I had a hard call before label truth against her.
then
That allegation was wrong. It wasn't a tutor that interrupted him. Rather, it was MID.
that's true.
So that yes, that should be revoked.
Good.
I want to speak against it. So hardcore. Your allegation was somehow biased. I oppose it.
Okay. So we push back the money back to him. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Okay. Let me sing. Inky, I should
Yes.
start, right? Where is Reg and Fury? He has to come back as I want to sing the song. Okay, he's here. Reg, you come back. Request for Mike so that you continue when I finish singing. Okay. The song says, let me first of all translate the meaning of the song. It says, something happened to me and I came and held you. Mkpoke na mi, mfege ndị gwangafi means I came and wrapped myself around you. Like if somebody pursue you from outside, you have to run home and go and hold your mother and seek a refuge with your mom. Let me just put it like that. So mkpoke na mi, mfege ndị gwangafi. So that day and today as well, I'm going to sing the same thing. So I first of all fege ndị gwanga Brgie. Then information minister told me that day to sing that I feredi wanga 8 p.m. And then the last one was I feredi wanga our BDF. Okay. So we all had a and also I will add today, Jara, I feredi wanga our urban areas. So so let me sing. Don't mind my ugly voice, okay? I should start.
Your voice is anointed. Your voice is so anointed. It's not ugly. It's very anointed.
Yes.
Thank you. So I'm starting now. At least we've understood the meaning of the song.
That means if you can still pick up with the voice you sang it with the other time, oh, I don't know the kind of voice that you want to sing with to do.
Okay, I will, this different spirits manifest at different occasions and instances. So let me
But,
just say,
but this time generally it's not a bedtime mood. So anyhow the voice is, you take it.
oh, the medicine for Biafran is Briggy's place. Come here, your BP will be normal. Away. Okay. But as I'm singing, if you still want to support, no problem, okay? It's allowed. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, my Briggy. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, my Briggy. My Briggy, oh, my Briggy. My Briggy, oh, my Briggy. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, my Briggy. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, APM. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, APM. My APM, APM. My APM, APM. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, APM. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, BDF. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, BDF. My BDF, oh BDF, my BDF, oh BDF. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, BDF. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, Elias. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, Elias. My Elias, Elias. My Elias, Elias. Mboke na mimfege diwangafio, Elias. Hey,
Wow. Wow.
hey. Thank you so much, Reggie.
Wow.
Thank you.
Jesus. Thank you so very. Even today all was better. Today all is better. is better today. Thank you so much, man. I don't know your age, but I don't know if you are still within the music range. You should do something about music. Honestly speaking, your voice is very anointed. I don't know. But if there's any music person here, they will tell you that your voice is very anointed. If you are still within the music range, try to do so. Even if it is a track, just do. Even this song self, you can just remix this song. You understand? Put it out there because there's a kind of the presence of God that I can see whenever you are singing. It's quite different from your talking voice. Thank you so much. Dear friends, you have heard the song, and I believe if you are touched, no amount of money is too much. You can still come up and support this anointed voice for our APM, for our BDF, and for our Elias. Please do that. Thank you very much. So, what I'm trying to say again before I yield the mic is a lot of people have denied their identity over the years, but they forget that the enemies even know them better than they know themselves. The more they try to deny their identity, the more the enemies identify them. I'm saying this because of something I watched on the internet. There's this guy they call Charlie Boy, Charles Oputa, who he made a video with one comedian, a comedian that usually has a bololo and he's always using comb to comb that mololo head. You understand? He did that video with him where they changed his. I think he said he has a bus stop somewhere, and I think in the west or thereabout, and they changed the bus stop. And they were saying that now that they have changed the bus stop, has the price of food come down, has the price of dollars come down, have good road come, a lot of things they were saying. And honestly speaking, I was touched that no matter how you try to deny your identity, the enemy still know that you are a Biafra. Why can't you support your people and build a nation you can be proud of? If the likes of Charlie Boy with their big platform can support the freedom of Biafra and we achieve and restore Biafra, in Biafra, streets will be named after them. Boulevard will be named after them. Parks, avenues, they will even have greater reputation in Biafra than in Nigeria. All we are saying to them, the more you try to deny yourself, the more the enemy is telling you, pointing you to who you are, that this is who you are. You don't belong here. You are a Biafran. And I'm still saying it to all of the well-to-do Biafran sons and daughters. If your mother ties two-piece wrapper, whether your name is Ogenero, whether your name is Tegolo, whether your name is Onoha, whether your name is Emeka, whether your name is Kaite, Osaro, Osaze, all the Biafran names that we bear, please identify with your people. Accept your identity. Drop the foreign identity that is given to you, called Nigeria. This is the only identity that is causing hatred amongst us. When you take away this foreign identity, then you will experience the true love that comes from brotherhood, the true love that comes from sisters. When I have experienced it, I'm a living witness. So when I speak about it, I know what I am talking about. So please, if you are still somewhere hoping on every 4 years election where ballot boxes will be snapped, you send your children, your sons to go and snap ballot box, get themselves killed in the name of you want to get Indomie and a bag of salt and stuff like that, rubber of gari and rice. We cannot continue living our lives like this. Let every Biafran son and daughter come together. Let us unite and get a nation for ourselves. A place where we can be proud of calling a home. Let us come together. And somebody was making mention of the APM Ogechukwu of being in caliber of Obi Kubana. But the beautiful thing about this acting prime minister is that in spite of his words, we know the source of his word. We know that he's a hardworking man. America know his source of wealth. But most of the rich people that you see parading themselves in Nigeria, we don't even know their source of wealth, like the e-money. I don't know which company that is the company of e-money. The Obi Kubana, we only know him for maybe a bar, owns a bar and stuff like that. What is really their source of income? You understand? So that is how I've always said that the real honorables are the honorable cabinet members, ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Because in their respective countries, their government know their source of income. Their government have their data. They know if they are involved in crime or not. That cannot be said of Nigerian politicians who will only loot, who will only always involve themselves in one crime or the other, sponsor terrorism, sponsor hardship, carry away money that is meant to be used to develop communities and stuff like that. You understand? So the real honorables are found in the Biafra Republic movement and in the Biafra movement for freedom. So my people, I really want to say a very big thank you. Let me just say the topic say BROGI space APM leads BROGI. No arm of Sabotage can stop him. US alliance. Of course, you know, Mavi David. Somebody's saying, can somebody mute himself? Probably, yes, it's afference. I don't know. Probably the host and the co-host. I don't know if you can just kindly mute yourself. Can I even still be heard? Can I still be heard at all?
Yeah, of course.
Because there's kind of interference, yes. So, what was I even saying? So please, the truth is that Mazi David was making a program, and if you are here to subscribe to his YouTube channel, please go ahead and do that. It's very educative and informative, I must tell you. A lot of the narrative are being set right, are being corrected in that place. A lot of right information are being passed here. So please go ahead and pass the information. He spoke of certain questions that a certain lady asked him. You understand? That it is the CROC that installed the acting prime minister. This is the misinformation that has been put out there. When we all know that it was, we have the cabinet ministers, 57 of them that elected the acting prime minister, not the CROC. CROC was just appointed as an arm of government, you understand, for conflict resolution. But these are the narratives that a lot of people, like the Madam Raphael Ajere, have put out there to deceive our people that the CROC is the one that installed the acting prime minister. That is false. So when you are going to David Unana YouTube channel, you'll be able to get all this truth. You understand? So that, besides that, they also say that it is CROC that is in charge of the government. No, that is not true. If you go to the bylaws, the bylaws make it very clear who is the head of government, which is the office of the prime minister. And the office of the acting prime minister is an extension of the office of the prime minister because he's acting on behalf of the prime minister. You understand? So that is the head of government. The misinformation has been spread by the likes of university, Madam Van, Master K, to people that the head of the government is the CROC, just a conflict commission or a conflict arm that was set up by the head of the government, which is the office of the prime minister. He start claiming to be the head of government. So all this information, all this misinformation that has been put out there, a lot of people do not come to space, but a lot of people are on YouTube. You can easily access the YouTube. This is why I said everybody must go and subscribe to David Unana YouTube channel. And if you cannot follow the live broadcast, after he has made the broadcast, go back there and watch the broadcast. You will educate yourself on many things, and all this ignorance that is really leading some of our people astray will no longer be there. You understand? So, US alliance, of course, we are proud. to be in alliance with US. You understand? Because we have common values with them, we have common religion with them, we are progressive in our thinking, we are innovative, we want good things, we are not barbaric like you find in all these Islamic jihadists. You understand? Who want to kill people. We don't take pleasure in killing people, except if you come to kill us. That is the only time we rise up to defend ourselves. So my people, it is an honor to have an alliance with US, and to our acting prime minister. You are such a great man. You know, when you were speaking yesterday, sometimes when you laugh, when you smile, you throw the enemies into coma. And like I told you yesterday, your words encourage us. They strengthen us. Your words give us so much hope. You know, here in homeland, a lot of young people are doing unspeakable things because they have lost hope. A man or a woman that has lost hope will be involved in different harmful activities to themselves. But whenever the APM comes up to speak, we find back our hope that it shall be well, that it will be well someday. Everything will be okay someday. That someday when freedom comes, when Biafra comes, the suffering will be over, the killing will be over, the death of our babies, women, and children, this genocide that is being carried out against us will be over. Whenever the APM speaks, we have that hope that one day we are going to have good roads in our communities, that someday we are going to have hospitals where everybody, no matter who you are, low and high, rich and poor, we have opportunity to go to and get themselves treated. Whenever he speaks, we have the hope that someday there will be good schools, standard schools for every child in Biafra land. We have that hope. Whenever he speaks, we hear Mazi Unadikano speak. Whenever he speaks, we hear the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa speaks. So I want to say a very big thank you. And on that note, I will still sign out with this song, which I just interpreted that we are hopeful that someday everything will be okay. Someday the suffering will be over. Someday the hunger will be over. Someday the death will be over. Someday the terrorism in our land will be over. Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mavekwa Magbe Chirogenema, Mabirero re Biafra, Ugunu retire, Mabirero re Biafra, Uyenu retire, O Mabirero re Biafra niavo, Abamatiwoma, Mavekwa Magbe Chirogenema, Mabirero re Biafra, Uyenu retire, Matekwo Magbe Rarochuku, Abamatiwoma, O Mabirero re Biafra niavo, Utiwama, O Mavekwa Magbe Chirogene, Mayo. Thank you very much. My name is Regent Fury, aka Udewo Wachineke. I hear the mic.
Yeah, Tutus, you want to respond? If not, yeah, Rage, another. I don't even know how to put it honestly, because you and Tutor people have this exceptional voices. As if we should put up a talent show, honestly, we will get a lot of money out of it.
Yay!
Honestly.
Yes, Raja Fury. Wow, our choir master. Not like that one that when she started to abuse, mock our APM, he said, how did she even, I don't even know how she started it. You just know that it was a mockery song. But she didn't know that she was mocking the Holy Spirit that has given to her back to back. Because you cannot mock the Holy Spirit and remain the same. They thought it was a child's play, not knowing that what they have pushed themselves into will push them down. And today, where are they? And the backup, that period, in one cup, eh? Madam Jisike. Rachel Fury, thank you so much. Our co-host, how are you today? Oh, we didn't even hear your voice. How is the position? Is she sleeping? Madam, wake
Minister,
up. Minister
is
Betty, where are you? She's not close to her mic. No wahala. Rachel Fury, thank you so much for your submission. Well done.
she wants to say something. Her hands has been raised for a while now. Chi, if you're close to your phone, you can unmute and say one or two things. All right.
Yeah, good morning, my people. Good afternoon, good evening, depending your time zone. I want to use medium to thank all the gatekeepers, the warriors at home, the warriors at space, the warrior in Washington, D.C., our warrior at the war front, Mazinam Kukalo, and our PM. I salute all of you. May God continue to protect all of you for fighting for our freedom. Yes, my brother, Rage. I just don't see this as an attack, but I want to tell you my mind. Please, whenever you come to a space to speak, anytime you pray for Wazirike, they pain me. They pay me well. I know that they attack you. If you want to pray for Oga Wazirike, pray for him in your closest. Please, don't come to our space and pray for Wazirike. Yes, Wazirike was fighting for our freedom. Then he was sabotaged by our people and our enemies. Instead of him to keep silent, our enemies use him to fight Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He disgraced our leader on his wedding day. Anytime you come here to pray for him at the verse, please, I'm not attacking you. Pray for him in your closest. Don't pray for him in our space again. Pray for only our leader, our Biafra Defense Forces, and as many that are standing to liberate us from this slavery Britain put us. Thank you very much. Don't see as an attack. I just want to tell you. Thank you, my brother. I love you. I love you with the love of Biafra. Thank you very much. And again, let me speak about our space, the topic. APM list, BRIG, and no arm of sabotage can stop him. Stroke US alliance. Yes, our APM is leading. He's acting on behalf of our PM. No amount of sabotage can stop him. Does not matter how they gather, can stop him. He has been in this battle with his mind, with his heart, with his resources. He saw the suffering of our people. There are so many of our people that are like our APM that have been silent. Even in this agony we are going through, we have so many of them, both in the land, both in abroad, that's of his type. They see how our people are being killed, doing all kinds of things. They are silent, but he stood up and said, no, he wants to stand up to fight for his people and give them that freedom. That kind of life he's enjoying in the US. He wants our people to enjoy it. Just as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu lived he's a prince. He forsake all these things, seeing the suffering and the agony of our people, say, no, my people cannot suffer like this again. Just like our prime minister is a well-known noble man in PM in France, no, in Finland. He saw the suffering of our people. He said, no, he has to take this mantle to liberate our people. So our APMs lead. No amount of people can sabotage him. Not Madam Ajere and his sister. None of them, all their sabotage can never stop us. We must continue. Does not matter how many we are. We must stand to fight for our people, because if we fail to do it, our children will suffer more than us. Our people should open their eyes and watch what is going around in the world today. At times in my closets, I'll begin to ask our people, I'll begin to ask myself, most of people are fighting very hard to give their people, their children, Canada citizenship, every other country citizenship. What about in 20 years to come? If their law change, what happened to those children? What happened to you? What is going on? What will happen? I want to look around what is happening in the global world today. Things are changing. We need to join hands together and fight and liberate our land and be free as a people. As we are scattered all over the world, it's not the will of God. We are scattered because we don't have a place we call home. Let us join hands together and fight this fight and stop allowing the enemy to use us. Please, my people back home, do not allow anybody to lure you into amnesty. We are not criminals. We are here to fight for our freedom. Self-determination is people's right. It is our right. We are not fighting to take the land of the Hausas, which Fulanis are taking from them. We are not fighting to take the land of the Oduduwas. We are fighting for our own land, that Britain come and join us together with enemies that have been killing us for more than 100 years now. Please don't sabotage your brother. Be your brother's keeper. Watch your brother's back. Don't sell your brother because of peanuts. If Biafra is restored as a nation, no more killings. Our police will be your friend. You will not even see our military. Where I'm living, hardly you see military around. You only see them when they are going to vacation or when they are coming back. Hardly you see military where I'm living. This is how Biafra will look like. Don't sabotage your brother because of peanuts. Our land have enough that we give you anything you need. Do not sabotage yourself. Don't sabotage your freedom. Don't sabotage your generation. Freedom is very, very sweet. Freedom matters a lot. Our alliance with US is very good because we have the same thinking. We have the same quality. We value lives. We value life because life is sacred. Hardly you see Biafran kill any of his brother or sister. But since they are being marked with Janjaweed, most of our people have been doing some rubbish. But I believe when Biafra comes, our people shall be sanitized. Sanity will come back to our people. Please be your brother's keeper. Don't sabotage your brother. Don't sabotage yourself. Don't sabotage your generation. Don't sabotage your future. At the end, Biafra shall sing glory. Let us join hands to fight and free ourselves and free our leaders that have been hold hostage because they are fighting for their freedom. Of their people. They did not commit any crime. They did not collect anybody's wife. They did not collect anybody's life. All they are fighting is for our own freedom and the freedom of our children. Let us join hands together and fight to free ourselves and also free them. I believe God will see us too. At the end, we shall all rejoice and sing praises to Elohim. Thank you, everyone, and God bless.
All right. Thank you so much, Chichi. Yeah, I know whenever you have time, you normally come up to come and give us your usual motivational speech. Very important. Yes. So, well, about Wazulike, Abia Razulike, I don't know because what this thing we call steadfastness. Yeah, he has his own story actually. Yeah, but at the end of the day, he allowed himself when he came out of prison, I just believed maybe he would have just gone, just gone and minded his own business instead of allowing himself to be used by the zoo. That was where he got it wrong, you know. So that's just it. Yeah, he started well. Then what happened. Sabotage and co. Yeah, but at the end of the day, he fall our hand. All right, Dr. Mbatu, you came back. Are you ready to speak or just forge on with showing some one or two appreciations towards our able prime APM.
My able barrister, like I just dey manage that office.
All right. Don't change
And
me. Oh.
like clear my debt. You know, the worst thing that can make happen to you is to take paper from this Ndama Jehovah. And they eventually asked you, are you living here? And he said yes. They're in trouble.
Steady.
Okay, Maruze nkụrụ aka bepe ụzọ hụrụ ndị m furu. Echekwala ndị echezogo m. So, how I have also buy an a na-atụ bomb everywhere. When they kabu akpa na-akwụgharị na-agwa gị that no 144 people, 44,000 people will remain after ka Chineke bịazi were ndị oge ewere ha maọbụzi ndị ga-enwe ụwa with umbrella with akpa laptop ha na-ebugharị with akwụkwọ juru n'ime ya and ịnwa anwa anya ha ntị gị that means you will lose your job that day. For me to come back here, I use diplomacy to discharge. So that is, by the way, you see, that is who we are. Our doors are always open. If I'm a criminal, will I even go and open my door without someone calling me on phone that is coming to my house? Then that reflects you back to our Ohamadike when he's trying to tell you the family he come from. He says that in those days, people will knock at the door and the father will say, being Igwe, his father who is the king will say, go and open the door. At the stage, he began to ask the father, why do you always ask us to open the door? And the father told him that he has nothing to hide. And he reiterated by saying that from that moment he was born, that no police or army has ever come to his compound to arrest anybody, apart from the day they came to kill him in his compound. You see the background he came from. I believe most of us came from such background with open hearts. But in the process of keeping up the ordinances of your family, the way of your life, you might have met a lot of people like our APM who came from a very wonderful family, who came from a very wonderful mother who gave him a well-refined training as a man, who came from a very wonderful community and village where there is ordinances, there is umenana, there's a respect for elders, there's a respect for orderliness, culture. And he grew up with that. Even as he has lived in America for a long time, yet the spirit is embedded with him. That's why you see him, he was so calm. In the presence of all the attitude, all the challenges, all the bullying there. Do you know what it means? That even before we begin to hear all these people are saying, they have bullied him to the extent that the UK admin, so-called admin before, will come and outline that this is the grievances of the UK. And APN now say, okay, is this what they're saying that I'm doing that is wrong? Okay, please, I'm sorry. I would like to have a meeting with them so I can apologize. I can apologize. And after some days, he called back again and he told APM that there's no need of having meeting with the people of UK. The matter will be resolved among us. Just from what I'm saying now, you will know how they have been treating him. And he kept calm. And after the so-called UK admin finished saying this, next thing he hear is that they begin to drag him, that they want to impeach him. They begin to carry out their coup, which they have planned for so long. In the midst of all these things, in the midst of all this assault, he never stopped him from picking up his bag, telling his workers, I'm not coming to work tomorrow, please take care of things. I'm coming back. When I come back, I'm going to know how you are doing. He will pick up his bag. And you know, I'm not living in America, but I know that from wherever our APM is, to Washington is a long drive. It's a long distance journey. And when you get there, you have to eat, you have to lodge in a hotel. The people you are going to meet, as a client who wants something from them, you have to put most, at least even if it's their coffee or bottled water. All this is coming directly from his wallet. That is how much this man has done for us. The same people fighting him today, Mama Olo, let's go back. When Mama Olo was telling us something about our APM. Was it Mama Olo? Yes, I think if I'm correct, someone should correct me. He said that
His father.
APM used to, that, okay, that was when they are thinking they can praise him, pet him, get him in, then control his mind to finish their job. That okay is a very good man. He used to come, you know how I know him. He used to come to me. He doesn't even want to appear. He keep donating $1,000, $2,000, $5,000. But the time comes, I approached him. I said, please come up. Let your people know you. You are a Biafran. And I can see someone who don't want to be among you, controlling his company and his business. Exactly what is expected from Obi Kubana, E-Money, and all the big boys who have in Biafra land. You don't even need anyone to know you. All you need is just, okay, well, $10,000 pass area and that. No stories. Every weekend they not appear like that. It doesn't stop you being a support to pop your champagnes in the club, because we don't give a damn. The most important thing is that there's a place for you to come in when the zoo will fall, because definitely the zoo is going to fall. You approach this man and brought him into the government because of his love for his people. And when he come in, a position was given to him, he accepted it. And when our prime minister is no more, another position was given to him, he accepted it. With all his love and heart, his quietness, his kindness, yet you fought him. Now let me ask you, what do you think that is the reason initially that made our APM to keep donating without showing himself? Because he doesn't want trouble. He don't want problem. He's okay with his life. He's contented. Whatever he feel he can do every weekend, just give it for the sake of fatherland. It's okay. But his approach to meet his own people, to help them and to work with them, open room for insults. Mazo Yerika, now you understand why I tell you that where I am one man Buddha. I me here one bestie. And it helps me to see my back. And it helps me to decide who I want to forgive and who I don't want to forgive, because I don't need second thought. You see a man without friends, a man who has chosen his own path, a man who is focused to a purpose. He's silent. Don't take it for a fool. This is what I learned from Ogechukwu and also from Sonia Barawa. The same thing I learned from my APM when they were calling him all sorts of names. He's a criminal. Obasanjo has given him money. He's working with Nigeria. He's an agent. He came to destroy Biafra. In fact, he's the one that set up, make sure that they arrested our Onyendu. He's the one that did this. He's the man. Chineke Mazuanuka, our PM Bazuanuka. When as they are hitting all these things, these people, the people that are hitting all these things, they are busy sharing the money they got from selling Mnandekano. They are busy sharing the money. Why they are accusing? Tutor, please, I'm waiting for that voice note you promised to play. Because the accountability, the Eke market they were coordinating as a market coordinators. They never even have 2 market days. Someone is already crying from. Tutor, please help their friends to clear their doubts. Play this voice for us. That's the spirit.
Okay. Let me search for it. I'll bring it. Give me 1 minute. Once I'm ready, I'll raise up my hand, okay?
Please, even if I'm still talking, I'm going to pause for that because I'm at home. I'm
I'll raise up
relaxing.
my hand. I will not interject.
Okay. Okay. When they was so you don't get sense like they dodge teenage and you set me up with a question. No wahala. And my lawyer did here, and believe me, she don't write my name for her book. Okay, Tutos Adonne, thank you so much. Bring it up. Let's heat up. What we do here is when you cross the line, we don't fight you. You cross the line with your lies and your deception. We will just catch you, remove your clothes, naked you, and show the Biafrans the truth. That is the only thing we do here is to cement every lie, to tell our people the gospel truth. Just like Nandekanu said that the only thing you owe Biafrans is truth. Don't force them. Don't preach to anybody. Keep telling them the truth. And when it begins to sink inside their brain, you will see them coming out. Look at the fundraising. Did you see the crowd? Did you see the crowd? I've never seen a fundraising. I've never been in a fundraising that I wake up in the morning, the fundraising is still on. I will take my shower. The fundraising is still on. I'm driving to work. The fundraising is still on. And people are still donating. And even as I'm working, they are donating. As in few minutes to 9 a.m. in the morning, people are still donating. This is the first time, even when Obatobia was here. And those who feel that they are the right people only hosted that, well, I'm more 5 minutes, cast no 20 minutes. I'm going. So, Nkatora to save. Kare juice da hada diora mala joke de Diego de. Ay, Chineke. Ndị Igbo siri ihe mere n'imi memiri ememi. In other words, the injury that is in the nose is very deep that no man can see. Yet, it is not painful. But when you look inside the nose, it is reddish. It's a proverb. It's a proverb. So if you don't learn anything from our APM and Sonia Barawa, that means you've not understood all the story I keep coming to tell you guys here. There's a reason why Ojukwu did not die from 67 to 70. That reason is Philip Effiong. I don't mean to insult my people, but inside your mind, as we are talking now, imagine that Sonny is from Odumegu. Can somebody say something, please, before I continue? Someone who wants to imagine. Imagine going to Sonny Bonye Newi and Chonky Iruoku.
Battle, already.
And he never bring that okoko. No problem. Imagine going to Sonny Bonye Newi. Can put where there. Imagine Godi, I will continue. Let's just imagine that Sonny Bonye Newi. What will happen? That's the answer I'm waiting.
Hey,
Biafran liaison. I'm waiting.
his son is from Unewi.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He may. I don't think he will be as steadfast as he is.
Don't turn back to your people make meeting. They don't want to give me mic. That's why I just silent.
I'm giving you mic now. I'm and the prepare to go there. I have prepared the document you want to shoot to talk. Don't worry. It is
They
when
don't
we
want
contribute the money you want that you have the ability to sue. Our
because I
government was able to sue because we contribute. Uh-huh.
see hardcore because I threaten Tutor and Inky that I want to sue them. They now refuse to give me mic. Oh. So I just quiet myself.
Is that the case? Tutor, please reverse the case, so please.
Okay. Moses, based on the question you asked, had he been Sonny is from
From
Anambra?
Unewi.
Nnewi
Okay.
ka m kwuru.
Anam.
Nnewi ama m ebe
Eh,
nleje na ama m okwu na-achọ.
Now that talk, you when he na talk equal no and he can draw no ordinary suit Sonny we are come yesterday become stock of town. I've been hearing, oh Sonny wear suit, oh Sonny you go wear suit to come. I said, hey, this freedom has
No,
become
I have even heard that they have paid him. That's why he was able to buy suit.
I bet when I don't take clap, give me die you.
Simon, no say no there. Okay, let me go on. Let me not put Obagara. In other words, confusion.
Should I play?
Are you there? Hi,
Yes.
Tuto. Ezigbote onye nkuzi. Tuto, iwe onye nkuzi. Ime onye nkuzi. Do you know the meaning of onye nkuzi?
No,
Oma.
Huh?
I don't know. Teach me.
Onye nkuzi means a teacher.
Yeah.
And that is what you represent. Ezigbote onye nkuzi means a wonderful teacher, a great
Yeah.
teacher. That is what you are. I'm going to play so that I will conclude whatever I want to say. Thank you,
All
Adam.
right.
Excuse me. Okay.
Dear friends, please, your ears is all we need. Let's listen. You may ask.
Hold on. Let the advert finish.
Oh,
First.
goodness.
Are you hearing?
Yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out. Raise the volume up small, please.
Ụmụnne m ema anọta akara this ema anọta aka because enwere m ihe m chọrọ ime nsika nwere this 1 second wee gwa ụmụ aja n'okwu afọ m ihe na-ewu na social media ana m etinye aṅụ na-ekele Chineke si na ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede adago Humble Lion na-ejubilate that Kai television na-ejubilate Kedenna TV na-ejubilate na-enwe aṅụle na ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede adịgo tired na machijiga aka na ma oh my god na ndị ekele Chineke na meje fundraising yesterday night na ha phone na fundraising so nna and ebe aka na wee chọpụta that na Humble Lion ụmụnne m nabata na this I manata aka just si ka wee 1 second n'ibolo ụmụ ndị uchu meseji awụzie na mbata ọzọ nwere ebe m chọrọ ije den awụzie m chọrọ ịgwapa ngwabe nwere m nwe iwu igwe na-aga Kelenna TV ma gaa na-akpọ Adaro Beach onye pụta na-akọ ihe abịa na fundraising na achọrọ ada ndị mba na ndị ma na ọ bịakwara fundraising ka ọ karịsị abịa bụ nke fama na-eme ndị ahụ nnọọ ndị ụchọ ọta ka unu fundraising na otego njedewe fundraising Fundraising, what they going to do fundraising? Who wouldn't man on a fundraising meaning? And the can go no fundraising yesterday on that place. Come on, I'm money. I bet I'm with Adam and Deg. Yenji we bata wo ada kuri kuri. Oh, you believe no? If you bata wo ada kuri kuri. O we ngwe ngare kamera mo ngwe nkwulu okwu. Mana na afụ ngwe nkwulu okwu. Even mgbe mbata papa mama na mbata because ọ na-acha ada ndị mba na ndị ekere. Onye ji bata wo ada kuri kuri. You see, onye nwa wa asịrị unu na-eje akọ. Ama bata na fundraising. Let me tell you people something. Mgbe a mere fall back. Ana meje fundraising. Ejere nye just once. And then I made just in years. But every fundraising, I didn't make life. I don't know what's my life from when I made fundraising. But the can I couldn't see on your own. I better life after our fundraising finish. Better life. There is no time. The African government in exile on fundraising. I their life. In chop with their life, in cheap their life, in their life. When you told you donate, go. You did donate, come on a fundraising. Oh my God, if anybody wants to go and donate, Mama on life or Mama on life, you can go and donate and come and join me. Join the partner life. Yeah, I want a civilization contract. I had a need for you.
Tutor, beg, remove this. Tutor, remove this idiot, please. Remove her. How to continue?
No, wait, Tutor, there's a reason why I asked you to play this voice. I'm not getting any point because the direction she's going is long to her point. No, there's no point. She's just galvanizing. Or is it that because you don't hear the Igbo language, you thought that she's saying something positive to what you're saying to us? Talk to me, Tutor.
This was said in a show that. Hold on, Kiri, let me rephrase it.
Okay, you're refreshing.
All right, can you get back to my question, please? Is it that you don't understand the language or you already have the point of what she's saying before bringing it up?
Sorry. Pastor, you need to adjust your mic.
Am I coming out?
Just adjust your mic. Yeah. It's still happening.
Is it happening?
Yeah.
Can you hear me right now? Okay, if you can't hear me, and is any other person hearing me, let me know what I'm going through.
See, we can hear you, but it's very it looks as if water is in your device.
Okay, so no service. Can you hear me?
Network at the end of the day have kicked you out. Sorry. Request again, and Dr. Mbatu. Okay, Young Money, where are you? You can be speaking while Tutors, my sister, gets ready, go and refreshes and come back. Let's bring up Chibuike.
Okay, thank you. Can I go on?
Yeah, Young Money.
Okay.
Yeah, but when Dr.
Greetings.
Mbatu comes, he will have to continue.
Okay.
Young Money, wait, because Dr. Mbatu have not concluded. Better, much better.
Okay,
Young Money,
please. Yeah, please. Whatever this lady is saying is not pointing out to information that we are expecting. And now, if I'm listening to this lady, I feel like throwing out. You understand? Because this is the genesis of what Biafrans are passing through. Exactly. She has caused the death of so many Biafrans, and she will pay for it, neither now or in future. So, tutors, whatever you hear from them, even if they start killing each other, don't mind them. Don't even put it. Even if someone send it to you, don't even bring it here. We will hear the story finally. They will naked each other. Yes, there must be a reason to what they are saying, because whatever that made her not to go to that fundraising shows that she has beginning to pull back, because her expectation when they started attacking APM was that when they strike, the whole Biafrans will flow with them, because that number she have in her YouTube is deceiving her. That is what deceived Madam Ajere. The number of followers in YouTube deceived them. But they don't know that the number of followers following you is different, but from the number of hardcores who we are choosing for the purpose. The shame of coming to a space where she will stand and begin to talk to only 21 people, 30 people, and after 30 minutes, the space will close. She's ashamed of being in such environment. That was why she was not there. That is my own analysis. So it is a distraction to my early submission, and I'm going to dust it out of my mind and let every Biafran dust them out of our mind, because these people don't exist. Your eyes should be on top the template that our PM set up, which our APM is carrying to Washington, and to that which our BLAs are doing under the command of Igwe Butuzo. Nobody should distract us again. Never again. Those things that Mazda K and the university and IFE used to do each time we are having conversation on the space here, they will give their friend Mike to come and ask questions that will cause problem. We'll begin to fight. We have grown past that stage. I have studied all their movements, all their plans, whatever they have been doing in those days is very clear to us now. No distraction. Just like the US fed away. Go and write it somewhere. In the next 3 weeks, before the end of coming August, they will fade. And the whole Biafrans will bounce back. What are you even bouncing back? Do you know how I was smiling? When APM is telling you that very soon you don't even need to make contribution anymore. Hey, Abiyama, thank God I get my receipt. Thank God I have paid. I have evidence. Thank God my name is in the system.
My own is there too.
Thank God. Because the time is coming when you bring that your money and we say, no, we don't need it anymore. We don't need your money. Go and eat it in the club. Go and carry the shower that you used to carry. Go and buy more cars, add to the one you have. Buy more land. We don't need it anymore. And when I heard that, I smiled. I know that, yes, we are very close to our freedom. The time will come, just like Ohamadike. I will be coming here. I won't be talking much. Once I come, I will make my donation. I will go. Somebody will say, hardcore talk now. Bow. The ones I'm talking, what have you done with it? Whatever we are doing tonight is to appreciate and show love to our acting prime minister. And any other thing that is not in order with that is badabash. Asimo genkere biakeno Adankiru biakene inukwara ya ho. Asi na nkere n'ọgbanigo. Ịma na oge nkere n'ọgbanigo. Biafra biakene ya. Biko rapụ APM ka ọrụ bụ ọrụ ya. In English, I was calling Adan Kiru, please come and hear what I'm hearing. Do you hear that they are saying that Ogenkere have done great jobs? Are you hearing that Biafran said that Ogenkere have done amazingly well? In other words, I begin to call all Biafrans to come, let us thank him. And at the same time, I'm telling the saboteurs, Biko, please allow Ogenkere to do his good job. That's the definition of that song. Very soon. Did you hear that words? APM said very soon that your money will not be needed again. And you don't even have receipt. You don't have evidence to prove. You are not even in the first, second, third, fourth class citizen. Because you are sitting on the fence. Like our PM. My receipt in Ekume. Alphabet you everywhere. And then Kiru, his name is there. Tutor, her receipt is there. 1 million is there. Unko, the number is there. All of us here will have a reason to represent. And that is why we are the first class citizens of Biafra, Republic Government in Exile. To whom much is given, much is expected. But on the accountability, to whom much is given has run away. And another Rama cannot come to fundraising again. I don't want to go there because the food just will still come out. Don't be here with them. They will still bring out the whole story. By then, you will see Madam Madam Vam Vam Vam. Maybe this time is it a dog fowl egg that is going to break? Whatever we are doing here today, respect Ogenkere for sacrificing his time, his money, the time he needs to spend with his family. He wishes to be in Washington. For giving years, you hear Gentle saying it very clear that he is the only one that has been assisting us. And the saboteurs turn deaf ear as if they are not hearing that one. The narrative that will suit them is what they are looking for. But the point is that we Biafrans now, we are wise. When you tell us anything, we go and open our datas, Google and bring out our shatter and check if what you are saying is in accordance. Check our bylaws. If it's not there, we'll block you. That is when and the reason why the West started paying attention to us. Because that book we gave them, we are maintaining it. And all thanks to our APM, Barawa Okokondem, and to all the gatekeepers, Amanda Berry, and the layers. I don't need to shout much, but with a low voice, and I said, Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra! Love you all, my people.
Love you too.
Gurka, please, I want to ask you a question, please.
Love you too. Love you too. Who is that?
Can I go ahead? It's John.
It's Mr. John.
John, we didn't see your hands up. Yalla, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Tene Jemma. Tene Jemma. You've broken our rules. If you break the rules, Tene Jemma.
John, Ngwanu, ask your question.
Mbato, yeah, I want for the benefit of that. I want to ask this morning. still at work. I was scrolling my phone. I see where this I don't know what to call him, where he was saying our lobbyists, how ndị Igbo use all their sense. Why should it be that somebody who we're supposed to be fighting for our freedom is now the person coming with his two legs, fighting more than the people that he's fighting for? So the question I want to ask now is this: our lobbyists and our um, our lawyers, who contracted them? Is it our APM or our prime minister? I don't know if you get my question.
Okay. I get you. I don't want you to stress yourself. Don't stress yourself much.
Yes.
Then I want to start by asking you another question. Simon Ekpa, our PM, is he a Finnish? Is he originally born as a white-skinned Finland citizen?
No.
Okay. There was ordinances and situations that paved way for him to gain because it's not his natural rights. He gained the opportunity to become a citizen of Finland, of which he's supposed to live his life normal, like other blacks who have gotten citizenship, maybe marrying Finnish woman, doing things, cash their phone, do their business, probably change country to a better country that they love most. But he chose to enroll in the military, where he took an oath to defend a country that is not his originally. Mazi Elias, by spirit, is already a Biafran. You know, to him, he thought that the call to serve officially was a documentation and the writing and signatory issue. Little did you know that the struggle and the issue of Biafra is spiritual. Tell me who has come in contact with this struggle that is a normal person. Are you normal? Even me, I'm not normal. Tell me who has allowed the spirit of Biafra to enter into him that is normal. I can't remember when I have complete 8 hours sleep in this life. I can't remember it again. So whatever you see happening in Mazi Elias, who is our lobbyist, the spirit of Biafra have entered him and he is willing to go to any step to ensure that these people that he loved get their freedom. The only people that will see what he's doing as evil are the saboteurs, those who have collected money from the zoo. Whatever the idiot you are talking about is saying, he's not saying it because he knows that he's making a point. He's saying it because he wants to poison the mind of his followers towards the lobbyist, a man that he never knew before. A white man is protesting for Biafrans who are at home cooking egusi and jollof rice. And yet, nobody appreciates that. I don't want to go far because some questions break my heart. But I believe we've gotten my point and your question answered.
Yes, question answered correctly. But
I want to also contribute something to that, my brother,
okay.
if you don't mind.
Okay.
You know, I know who you are talking about, and you can see the blood of Gentle's brother that he killed or led to the death of that brother
Yes,
is haunting him.
exactly. You know the person I'm talking
Now,
about.
I know. I have seen it. I saw it this morning.
Yes.
You see, when you begin to see people talking from both sides of their mouth, just like eating with their 10 fingers, they've collected money from Nigerian government. And it shows that they were not genuine for Biafra in the first place. This is out of frustration. They know deep down inside them that that man, that white man they called, which is our lobbyist, has done the thing that he is supposed to do as someone who is fighting for Biafra.
Yes.
That man came out and showed genuine love, first of all, for our liberation from slavery. Second, for the freedom of our leaders. This is the same thing their madam promised them, or even started kicking against it right from Finland. Even him supported that there was no need for any protest for our PM. It is because they cannot do what Brigi is doing. It is not about Elias or that he's doing all these things. He's doing castigating Brigi. Elias is just using him as a coverage.
Yes.
You understand? So none of them was for Biafra. So what you are seeing is a sign of frustration. He couldn't do it, and he's so ashamed of himself that someone who is not even a Biafra, but the spirit of Biafra has possessed him. That whenever he hears anything about Biafra, he cannot just resist. He jump out of it. And these people have made themselves gatekeepers. So because they cannot penetrate the wall that these people have built to demarcate them from Brigi, it is paining them to their bone marrows. Yes, it is a fact. So frustration is there, and the blood of all the Biafrans that their madam killed, especially the one that he used his mouth to confirm, he has seen the picture. Now, if you also go back to right now, he is online using the video of our gentle Yahoo. He doesn't have conscience. After funding and supervising the killing of his brother, which he confirmed from picture, you still have the guts to come out and still talk concerning that same person. Say that Simon Ekpa's template, Commander Gentle de Yao addresses the world concerning Okigwe massacre. What is going on? So something else is pursuing him. That is just what I wanted to contribute. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
my sister. You people answered correct, but before I hit my mic, I want to say this. Maybe it's for benefit of that. Let me tell him. You see, when Elias and our lawyers was contacted, it was not. I want to clear it with listen and everybody listen to me. It was not our APM that introduced Elias to our PM, or our APM that introduced our lawyers to our PM. PM, in his right senses, PM maybe has made research, he has gone for himself, and he decided that these people are good to go for this government. And when I was discussing with, I have the privilege to be one-on-one with him. After I hug him, then we finish the protest, I was discussing with him. When I was telling him, let not what Bambama is doing bring you down because you are Mazin. He said, I will not understand what they are trying to destroy. Is the name Brigi, Bireg, that is the main thing here. Because why? In this Brigi, we conducted our referendum. In this Brigi, we unveiled our military in 2023. In this Brigi, it was about, because you see a learned man, he was lecturing me on. I say, wow, you see the why they go extra mile to see, because when the other republic was open, when they turned into Nigerian system, before this was instructed for us to follow the right channel through Nnamdi Kanu to our PM. Nnamdi Kanu said, time is coming, we will form a government. Go and listen to that broadcast. He knows that he has instructed our PM for that government to be. The government, he entrusted that government to be going to his son, he know his son, he will never disappoint. And he did it. And he didn't use the people who are educated, people who call themselves doctors are not doctors in America here or so many, but if he, as the spirit may lead, somebody who will know what it takes to hold on to that which is most precious to us. And that is what we are seeing today. He was telling me, don't mind, he said, they don't have option again. He said, very soon, that all these things will be over. I was just standing, I was looking at him. I said, oh my God. So I want to put it to him, whatever he said, that this man always can carry everything on it. He is doing it because this is how God wants it to be, and you cannot change anything from here, my friend. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, frustration is what is affecting them. That is the summary. And these are the people that should be in the better position to educate Biafrans. If truly he was following our PM. There's a publication to that effect now. There's a newspaper that carried it. I think Sani Akparawa shared it one time, how our PM, went into agreement with them to be our lobbyist. It is there. So for them to turn around today and start behaving like mumus and people that did not even, when rain fall, you'll be looking for a way to take some shade. They're behaving like people that did not even branch school to take shade under rain, not to register as a student, just because rain fell and they had to take a shade somewhere. It's very, very shameful. But the only thing that gives me hope is that these people are even stronger than us. Elias is stronger than Elias is stronger than Biafrans. I'm telling you. That was the fear that I had. I said, will this man abandon us with all these abuses on him? But just like what our brother said, he is standing stronger than us who are Biafrans. I'm telling you. Thank you so much. May God help us. Honorable Betty, where are you? Are you still there?
Let young money.
Zero. Where
Young.
is she now?
Minister Betty is around. All right.
Minister Betty, co-host, we didn't hear your voice today. Is everything okay? Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
yes.
Everything is okay. Oh, good
Speak
afternoon,
to your people.
everyone. I'm
Uh-huh.
Tutos, I'm so tired. You won't believe it. My two pictures are there. This one is saying co-host. This one is saying speaker. Mm, too many opening of Twitter. Now, wow, we want Biafra to come today. Biafrans, wonderful people, lovers of freedom, I greet all of you. Tutors, my wonderful sister Nki, and MID, CBK, and 1 million. Hardcore. Hardcore said that my voice, I don't know what to do to it. I want it to be as sharp as Tutor's voice, but it's not letting me. Biafra Lizen and many of you, Emeka, Okute, Godwin, what of our brother from India, Uncle the number,
She's
my
around.
sister Obi, Chicago, Stella, everybody. I think Stella has exited. Biafrans, you see, every day when we come here, according to tutors, we come here to stay together like brothers and sisters. But it doesn't stop us from focusing on why we are here. We are here because of Biafra, our government. Biafra was started by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me not go too far from our Odumegu Ojukwu and Philip Effiong and all the rest of them. But we Biafrans, some of us are forgetting something. You know, when you are attacking someone for what he did not do well, you will ask yourself, what led to this? What happened? What should we do? What have we not done that should have been done? Must we do it on the internet, Twitter or YouTube or Facebook? And when you come here with aggression, I'm going to fight this person, you must do one thing. Think of what equity stands for. You must come with clean hands. This man you people are fighting, why are you people fighting him? Even on my Twitter, I was just going through it. I'm so tired. I was just going through it. And I saw that some people are there, many people cursing me because I put the picture up where our APM and our lobbyists went with the North and South rep, USA, Mr. Emelike, and the rest of the Biafrans. So someone even asked me, why is our lobbyist not holding PM's picture and all that? But they went. You people forgot that out of this jealousy, out of discrediting this very man that registered this Brgie for you people, that stood there for you people when you people were dragging him to come and fight Bao Bao. You people forgot all the good things that he did. Anytime someone does something that is not from the camp of the people you support, you will start to criticize. You will start to sabotage. That's what the title here, the caption is, APM leads Brgie, and no amount of sabotage or no amount of the number of saboteurs can stop him / US alliance. You can't stop him because, to begin with, this is how you people pleaded with him. He registered Biafra government in exile. His name is there, PM's name is there, and many other names. And you people were able to know that something has been changed when you went there to do something. That's how you people got to know. He registered it. He registered it. I heard when Hardcore was saying something about, I don't know who. I heard that thing he said. I don't know who is our Mama Biafra. We respect her because of her age, because of her participation, because of her past activities. We Biafrans, we don't disrespect, we don't insult, we don't abuse. Because what we are doing, my people, is a serious thing. It involves human life. People are dying on a daily basis. You know, whether our enemies or our own people, but on daily basis, people are dying in Biafra land. This very man came, did everything. So in that video, before I digress, in that very video, no, it was during our fundraising, our Mama Biafra was saying that this very man that he used to donate 2,000, 3,000, I myself, I have seen one time when PM was there, he donated 3,000 US Gemma. He donated it. All these people causing confusion, gossiping, church here and there, you cannot see them donate at least 500 Gemma. No, they will not do it. So Mama No who said that this man kept donating, how do they call it? Anonymously or anonymous. And they invited her, Madam Azuka invited her, and said, if you can be paying this kind of money, when you are not a member? Why don't you join us? And what does this show to anybody? What does it show? It shows that he loves Biafra to come. But being a participant as he is today is not his cup of tea. He has other things to do. You know, like the day they gave my sister London rep, outrightly she declined. She said, no, allow me to remain neutral the way I am. Allow me to be neutral. I received that with mixed feelings. On the good side, in fact, the feelings was very, very positive on both sides. Number one is that it shows that she is not here for position. She is here to get Biafra. And she donates generously, you know. On the other hand, I wasn't happy because I was thinking that somebody like her deserves a post. She deserves it. So that when Biafra comes tomorrow, it will not just be that she donates generously, but she was handling this post and was helping Biafrans when they have nobody to do it for them. Plus coming to this very space every day to work. This is how you know somebody who is genuinely and sincerely looking for something. You know, the person will be looking for it with foot. If you have something fall into the sea or into a river, you'll be looking for it with your leg. And after a while, you will also use your hand to look for it, to see if you can find it. That's what we are doing with Biafra. Now, that very man joined you people. You people elected him to be your finance minister. PM made him to be going to see these cabinet ministers in Washington, D.C., doing two things for us at a time. And when Ngozi started with her nonsense, you people brought him like you know, like guinea pig. You want to test something with him. He did the job. He did the job. Not knowing that most of you are all in the same political party in Nigeria with Ngozi. And you are all now turning against him indirectly. You people don't know that we are no longer at agitating level. We are now a government. And the government that does not have rule of law that guides and controls what they do is not serious. The world is watching you people. People are watching. How can you ditch your law? Whenever you want to do anything that doesn't favor you, you wouldn't want to go using your charter or your law. You will ignore it. In fact, I will keep saying it. CRC and BAC are just like an ad hoc, something you form during an emergency situation by the government. How can they now come and tell Biafrans that they have given that person suspension? It's like a joke. It's like a joke. And anything that man does doesn't please you people. Anybody you see with him, you insult the person. That one called me old cargo. I said to him, yes, I am an old cargo that knows what she wants. Because right now we are a government and we should act like one. But I promise you that you will never get old, let alone being an old cargo. Yes, you will die young because you call somebody an old person, meaning that you hate old age. I am old and I used to be young. So I'm not ashamed of my age. I don't regret joining the young ones to do what is needful. Whatever I can do to make Biafra come. And Brgie is the one that is bringing all of us together. But those of you who don't like to see that somebody is doing what you cannot do, or that somebody is above you, you are getting so unruly, uncontrollable. Get it in your things called that Brgie is the government of Biafra. This man has the lobbyists with him. He has the lawyers, our legal representatives. He has all these men from Washington, D.C. They all know him. So what do you have? You have nothing, no legal backing. In fact, that some of you have right now to talk is because this Brgie is registered. It has legal personality, which gives it right to sue anyone or be sued. When you have that legal personality, you have everything with you. So, Biafrans, those of you who are wasting your time, or maybe you are not serious to get Biafra, leave us alone. Leave our APM alone. Leave him alone. I'm sure that some of you don't understand. When they talk about law, you don't understand because Nigeria effect is still working in your system. You have to get exorcised. You know what exorcist mean? Go and exorcise your spirit, your mind, your wickedness, your evil-mindedness. Go and clean it up because it is so misleading. It's misleading you people. Honestly, we are here very happy and Biafra will soon come. Very, very soon. Because the APM is going in the right way. We know that looking after BLA, BDF is important. Likewise, our lobbyists and our lawyers, that we went to redeclare Biafra on the 2nd of December 2024 in Lati, Finland, means that everything that goes with a nation must be in line. We must be working in accordance with all those rules of law that will give us that legal efficacy to be a nation. So any one of you who don't understand, we have taught you people enough, and I'm not saying we are going to stop. We will continue to teach. At least we have people who have proper knowledge of what is going on. Tutors, MID, Nki, my sister, Obi, Chicago, all of them, they know what is going on. Okute Biafra. Yes, we will continue to teach you people. If you go home, you digest it, assimilate it. If anything confuses you the more, come back here. This Brgie platform is where you are going to get the truth and nothing but the truth. I don't go for anything that is not real. I don't. So if I am here, know it that Betty is with the real McCoy. I don't go for anything that is half-baked. No. You have to think before you do something. You have to reason before you act. Before you say anything, think. Carry out a little research. Go to Google. Make your research. What is the government? My people, we are still fighting. There is no how Brgie and the CRC and BAC can fight because Brgie formed them. And they are formed on ad hoc basis. So if Brgie don't need them anymore, they will be dissolved. It's a very big joke. for anybody to tell you, oh, I have suspended what? What legal power have you? What is your background? Who gave you that authority? No. You can't suspend your master. Brgie is the master. Is our government. So when PM comes out, what will you people be telling him? That the government he formed has been suspended, or that the person holding his office has been suspended? My people, let's get everything right. You know, it's not by screaming that people will hear. When you put your ear down, you will hear us right. And if you cannot understand, please do come back. We will redirect you. By now, it is supposed to be Gumi, Pantami, Kashim Shetima, all the Southeast governors that we will be talking about, not about our APM. The APM is currently our leader. You understand, Biafrans, especially those of you who are confused. Maybe you came here to become Babiala, a beggar, or you have come here to look for money where you can no longer get it, and you are looking for who else to beg. There's nobody here that some of you haven't begged money. Yes. Some of you are Babiala, which means you came here to beg, to look for money. We are not looking for money here. The kind of money we are looking for is clean money, not blood money. We need clean money to support the liberation of Biafra. You know, or content creating. No, we are not content creators. We are serious freedom fighters. You know, so my people, I will just leave it here so that another person will be able to talk. There are many hands. Ndị a nọ na fence, si nọ na fence lituo, anọrọ n'enu fence enwete Biafra. Unu si na fence unu lituo, na fence unu na-ada, ọ dagokwa ada, olugokwa ani. Chụbanụ ndị gọvanọs. Ọ bụ na ndị gọvanọs a na fa na support ife anyị na-eme, o Biafra ka abịago kemgbe. Ọ ndị gọvanọs ka ndị Fulani na-use. Ndị dịka Allen Onyema. So unu rapụ awa APM aka nwa mmadụ enwere ife o mere unu. Etu aka unu na-achụ Nnamdi Kanu when he was starting this, asị ọnwụ onye, ọ gịnị ka ọ na-akọ, ka ekwa nke ọ na-ekwu. Ife anyị chefugolo echefu. Ọ ife unu na-ekwu that time. Simon apụtakwa awa PM mma eji gbuo agụ. Unu chụrụ so Simon si na Nigeria na Tinubu bunyere ego na emeri ya nka asịkwa asịrọ. I'm sure no ndị DOS bụ ife juziri now. Welu isi unu na-agwọ jigbo. You know, you people are not behaving well at all. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. You are not behaving well at all. Aputasi unu APM. Do you know that the other day on a platform, one guy, he was talking like a mad person. Give Betty Ford, stop sending your videos to this platform. We are not with Ogenkere. Ogenkere. I just exited that page. I exited. Ogenkere is not killing your brothers. No, it's not correct. It's not true. You did it to Juku, did it to Wazrike, did it to Onyendu, did it to PM, now APM. It is the same disease that is eating up your brain. The same people using you people to destroy what we are doing. The same people. Now, another day, Agama alone can waka son. Bia call ya unu here. Etu o si bidocha etu onye ọbụla si sọfa nke Ojukwu suffered his own, Wazirike suffered his own. Ọkwa n'aka ndị be anyị o, in the hands of our people. N'aka ndị be anyị. The same thing. Who else will they bring now that you people will not attack? Who else? So, Biafrans, unu ekwezina ka a na-alafu unu. It's not true. You people should stop it. You should stop it. It's unfortunate. These people ji brain una agbakoso fastly ike no. They are very tough. But this time around, they will not succeed. Onyendu said it. It's not in this their generation. Not this dispensation. They will not succeed. We are here, Gidigba. If also kwalunu me unafugo APM until PM apụta ọmalitu láyé láyé. Yoruba say láyé láyé. Kò ṣeé ṣe. It will not happen. It's not easy. It will not happen. Any Biafra they will bring the person down. Anyone that they bring, they will bring the person down. Unu niile na etefuari na esofa n'azụ. It's the same system. It's the same system. Bring them down. Put confusion in their midst so that they will not know what they are doing. Now, lie you see this one. Okunu flokwa APM muji. Lie your man you not care. We all say no. It will not quench in his hands until PM apota. So, unu join another group. Jenunwe, enjoy your group and leave this man alone. Leave us alone. Thank you, tutors. Thank you, Kiru. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I will leave it here so that others can talk. Bye for now.
No, don't buy you. You are
No, I'm
co-host.
still around. I'm still around. Okay, I stop here. I don't know how to end it. I'm still around.
Okay, you see, that's
Thank
a
you.
motherly voice. Hey, if you did not speak now, it will not be complete because we have missed this voice for 4 good days, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Guinea Kwanu. We missed this voice, so thank you so much, Honorable Betty. Now, Sister Nkiru, we have two people
Thank you.
here that their hands are up, and we have to intervene between Young Money and Ihu, Sister Ihu. Young Money, are you there? And Sister Ibu, are you
No,
there?
no, Ihu will speak first. Then Ihu
Yes.
is a short
Yeah, that
speaker,
is what I
so
was
we
going to say.
allow Young Money.
I'm
Uh-huh.
here.
So hold on,
I'm
Sister Ibu.
here.
Your money, please. I know you will take time. You know you're a very good lecturer. You showed us day before yesterday. Please, permit Sister Ihu to take the mic, okay? Immediately she finish, you take it up. Thank you so much. Yala, Nne, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not speaking that much. Actually, I asked for the mic when um, Mr. John was speaking. Though before then, I'll have to say tutors, good afternoon. Sister Ankiru, good afternoon. Madam Betty, Ekene Kwamgo. And our brother Hardcore, when you finish speaking, we don't have any more thing to talk. And you and Sister Madam Betty, Mr. Betty just finished the whole talk. I don't even know what to say, but I will just have to say a little. 1 million, good afternoon. And Chibuike, good afternoon. Biafra Liaison, good afternoon. And my fellow listeners, listener sections. Ekenakwa Moon. Yeah, I wanted to say something when John asked that question. I wanted to like tell them who and that idiot was his name. I don't even want to mention his name. I think is idiosyncrasy in here, so we're disturbing him. I don't even like hearing his voice. I don't listen to him. But for him to come up with that kind of statement, that shows how stupid he is. He forgot when that man when he was being caught, when Elias was being contracted, and when Moran Global was contracted, Elias came up and made a statement. He told us that he has been contracted, and not just contracting him, that he is like a brother to our PM. That is, he is his friend. And this guy then was still with Briggy, isn't it? He had everything and he held Elias. Then coming to our convention, in Finland, Elias was there, and Elias also gave us his, support to say, "I will not leave you people. I will be by you people because the person that contracted me in the name of our Simon Ekpa and our PM is my friend, is like a brother to me." So that is to say, his contract is more than a contract. And then this guy came up with a series of talk that showed that he is even more Biafran than we that call ourselves Biafrans. And that showed how stupid that guy is. He listened to Elias. Elias did the first teaching, the second teaching. So that guy did not understand anything. That shows how stupid and how silly he is. We don't even have to like respond to them, but why we respond to them is because some gullible Biafrans, and that is where my heartbroken is, because our people are so gullible that whatever that comes out of these people's mouth, they accept it. And secondly, these people making all this noise, Mr. Betty, all those people coming to your DM to say things, they are not freedom fighters. These are rejected people. These are the DOS, because they forgot that we're no more in that IPUB one family time. That this time around we're in a government and we're ruled by laws, and we're being guided by the charter and the bylaws. That's one thing they have forgotten. That's one thing they have forgotten. So I'm just like telling you, ignore them because they are not human beings. We don't recognize them anymore. So to that idiot, I'm telling him to go back and think better, because he doesn't know what he's saying. In short, they Imahabia has that what we're doing is in here more, we're doing in here more, but they forgot that that spirit of Biafra, when it comes against you, you be talking like an idiot, like our Ada Ajere. He talks like idiots, and when he brings up a caption, you like wondering, there has this person been in this movement or he's just joined this movement. So, for me not to talk so much, I don't have much to say. Maybe when I finish work and I get home, I might talk better. I'm going to leave it here. So you guys, any black mother guy, let him go and tell him that he's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's saying. Elias has come to stay. Briggy have come to stay, and nothing, like the Minister Betty said, nothing will break this Briggy this time around. And I still stand on that positive affirmation. Nothing, no sabotage will come out of this Briggy at this moment. These few people holding Briggy, no more sabotage. Nobody is going to come up as a saboteur. So we will handle, and the cabinet members that are for this Briggy right now is going to hold this Briggy so tight until PM comes out. And when he comes out, APM is going to hand over this Briggy to Mazi, our PM. And then our PM will pat him on the back and say, "You have done well." APM, God will always be with you. He will give you the strength to withstand these people. He will give you the wisdom to withstand these people. In short, that wisdom that surpasses all understanding is what our Chukwokika has given to you. And you're going to go with that wisdom until the end time. And the end time is when our PM comes out. But we know that our PM is coming out very soon. APM, I thank you so much, because you are that person that God wants to use to show these people that no more saboteurs. You've given them that, you've told them that everybody must answer, must give account of their behavior. They must give an account of whatever thing they've done. They are going to give an account of whatever thing they have said. Ada, whatever they call himself, Ajere. I pity you because you're gone, and you're gone forever. You're gone, because when I listen, when I see, I don't even go to listen to. I just, that's what I read. How the guy has lost it, and he has lost it forever. Our Kwani low breaker is walking up on his head right now.
Okay, you finished. All right. Okay. Young money, you can go ahead now.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, great Biafrans. Greeting from my side. Good afternoon, great Biafrans. Appreciate all the Genu Biafrans, those who are standing so strong with Biafra Brig government, standing so strong financially, because what we are doing is finance. What we are doing is spiritually, and then otherwise follow. I salute everyone. So I want to tip in small. I greet all the gatekeepers, gatekeepers from our host to the speakers. I greet you all. Mazi Hardcore, I greet you. I heard your voice. Yes, I greet all that have speak. Yes, I thank everyone for keeping us alive, because anytime we don't hear from our government, it is like, what are we missing? We are missing a lot. So before I go to the topic, I want to have a brief about Biafra as a government, or Biafra as a nation, because in previous hosts that we have some days ago, Minister Okeson said once or two times that there's people who don't exactly understand what they are fighting for. And yes, I believe that, because I remember a quote that say from Mazi Nkondunamba. He said, when you see an Igbo man or an Igbo woman, they will look you like, let me follow them. Let me follow them to where they are going. Let me follow them, that these people will lead me to paradise. But if you went close to the person, as how good he look, as how big, large he look, if you go close to the person, you see that the person is an empty vessel. So when we come generally in humanity, in humans, we have them like that. We have those, they are just live. They are just come out and follow majority. But they are don't do things on their own or based on how spirit directed them. Then for those who don't know what we are fighting, I want to let them to believe in the power. If that they don't believe that Biafra is real, can then just believe in the power of transformation? Because at least we all, if they don't see the reason for restoring Biafra, we all have seen a society that zoological animals, that we found ourselves, we were born and brought up. We have grown when we supposed to reap a lot from our government, but none of our rights was able to provide to us through the government, that they are evil zoological government. So if we have lived so long, every one of us know how old we are. Yes, if we have lived so long like that, without any change, as a human, don't you believe in the power of transformation? That is what Biafran people, that is what Biafra government is fighting for. The power of transformation. We want to transform our life, and we want to transform that land called Biafra land. We want to transform Biafra land, that the next generation that will come, there we have everything that their need in their life. That is what Biafra is fighting for. And is it possible? Yes, it is possible and over possible, because that Biafra land have everything humanity need to survive, everything human need to survive. That Biafra land have it. We have a dam. We don't need to pay for light. As in today, if the world let us to be, we don't need to pay our citizens. If Biafra government like, he will give free electricity to its citizens, because we have a dam that will generate this electricity for us. That is the power of transformation. We have a mountains where we can break. All we need is machinery where we can break, and we have crude oil. That is the natural crude oil that when we break our mountains, then we go and take our crude oil and pour the gravels in every street and every federal road and every state road. It doesn't cost us anything. All we need is just machinery. That is the power of transformation. For those who are asking, or for those that don't know what they are in Biafra government for, this is what Biafra government is fighting, to bring that power of transformation into West Africa, into our life, especially with the Biafran people. We have a water that even heal a sickness, not a water that give blood. Biafran land have a stream where people go and their sickness will be healed. That Biafra land, we have that. And we have a natural stream water. All we need is just for our government to come and connect type and distribute it to every street and every state in Biafra land. That is the power of transformation. And many have done it in their country. And we too, we must do it for our own time and our generation, to come and have all the life is needed, all that life need to live. So for those who don't see that possibility, for that transformation that our leaders have teach us, years ago, time without number, that power of transformation is real. All you need is for you to connect your faith with that living God, Chukwu Okabiam, because that power of transformation is real. We are not created to be a slave. We are not born to be a slave, but it is a fellow human being like me and you who have one head, that have worked so hard to make sure that they are enslavers. And these people, they can never leave you and they can never leave us, except we fight brutally with them. We fight with everything we have. They are the one who build guns, but guns is revealed in Biafra land, but they have taken all those wisdom and take it back to their land. So now we must fight them with that gun that they are the one who produce it, and we still fight them with what our ancestors was great with it centuries and decades ago. That is what make every nation great. That is their culture. We must fight this our enemy brutally through our culture, through our spiritual backup on what we are doing. The spiritual backup is important, because spiritual control the physical. So that is why we encourage those who don't see the possibility of transformation in that Biafra land. Please, you people should help us to think positive. We are not afraid of those saboteurs for them thinking negativity. We have a strong, concrete, let me put it as a kind of a promise to our spring leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who promised Chukwu Okabiama that Biafra is his own. So we are not afraid for those sabotaging or thinking negativity, but we are telling them that if they don't see the possibility of power of transformation, there's those who see that possibility as possible, that transformation as possible, because many countries have did that, and many countries are enjoying it now. Many that their forefathers fought for them, they are enjoying it today. So we must fight for our own generation so that they too will be enjoying when they are come. So that is that power. So those that don't believe, just help us to think positivity, then leave the rest to God. Because positivity, thinking positivity, if it's that thing that you see as impossible to you, just think positivity with the name of Chukwu Okabiama. You see that all those things will come to reality. So, and this power of transformation that we are seeking in that our land, the Biafra land, any woman or any devil or any person who think that you will be an obstacle for this nation to exist, the God who owns that land, that's God that owns that land, and that's God that owns every land that we all live today. So the God that owns that land must strike them anywhere they are. It doesn't matter the continent they are on to, because we control the full market day. And that spirit of Biafra that we are fighting so hard to make sure that it dwell and possess that its land. And some people will be sabotaging, will be killing their fellow humans, thinking that they will go free, will be enriching themselves with their fellow Biafran blood. You thinking that they will go free. They will never go free. It doesn't take how many days, maybe you survive it, or maybe then survive it. But as far as the God liveth and all that he created for his mightiness, there's things and elements that God, we don't see God, but there's things and elements that God created for his mightiness, which Biafra, our people, will summon, which is Eke, Ore, Afo, Nkwo. Eke signify water, and there's no human being that does not drink water. Anywhere you are, you drink water. The Nkwo signify air. There's no human being that doesn't breathe. Every living thing and non-living thing breathe. The water breathes, the land breathes, and even the moon and the sky, everything, them breathe. So this is what Chukwu Okabiama were the mighty. So, and we the Biafras, we control this creature under the Chukwu Okabiama. The same way we use them to fight all our enemy anywhere they are. Because those who restore themselves, nobody help them. Nobody. They are the one who help themselves, within themselves, and restore themselves and liberate themselves. Nobody will give you your freedom. You are the one to protect your freedom and fight for what you believe. So for those who think that maybe those who have enslaved us, who have been reaping and enjoying and eating under us, under our resources in a glass plate, do you think that they will allow us to take that plate so easy like that? The answer is no. So we must use everything. And as this our colonist master, they understand that the only way they will overcome us is to use Igbo against Biafrans. That is the reason Now we must focus on that the same Igbo people, because the outsider, the Tubab, the Oyibo are to, revive the agreement. They are if they are come and use your brother, they are come and use my sister against me. And when that your brother or your sister is coming, is to destroy all that we are doing. That is what this enemy then come to destroy our government. So Biafrans, I want to remind us all, our prime minister used to tell us that the Biafra, the restoration of the nation, have not been in the world table like this our century. And it is true. Even when our forefather fight from 1967 to 1970, they did not wax as we are today. That is the effort of our government. So, Biafrans, we have seen the possibility of that nation, of that nation to come to existence. We have seen the possibility, the level we are, and the level we have built that our government. So Biafrans, I used to remind all those who cocoa them, who think maybe we are still freedom carrying flag all over the street. No, we have passed that stage. We have passed that stage. We are a nation. We are a nation and we are in a war. So I want to let those who don't understand past and present. Past, with past not during our prime minister, but past during Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That time was agitating and awareness. And since the year 2000 till date, which is 5 years, that our prime minister promised us that his fight will last 5 years, we are a government. That's different between agitation and a government. And the year 2023, the world, the United States of America, recognized BRIC government as a leading entity, a leading government, a leading vessel to Biafran people. Have our government not done enough for us, for we to protect this BRIC government? Our government have done enough for us. To me, as if not because of this sabotage, that those who claim that we are fighting together strike, I was so much happy that in no distant time, I will be going home. I want to return back home. I'm tired of being in exile, but nevertheless. So, Biafrans, we need to see the difference. Today, we are a nation, and we need to protect that nation. We need to protect that our nation. We should never allow BRIC to be destroyed. That is what we have at hand now. And we need to round it very well so that the enemy will not penetrate, because the enemy are everywhere. We need to protect this BRIC, because whenever we allow this vessel that have written BRIC to sink, that means we all will sick. And the enemy have tried, but Chukwu Okabiama never allowed them. But Biafrans, we must be focused. We must be focused because we are there already. We are there already. The nation talk about us through BRIC government. Even the zoo media, if they want to report, they are mention BRIC government. So this is the leading entity for Biafran people. And we must protect this BRIC. So that is the difference of agitation. Those centuries have passed. Now we are in existence of building our nation, and we must protect our nation. So our today program says APM lead Brig, and no amount of Sabo can stop him. Yes, and that is why we are here. And that is why I used to tell those enemies who have Ogenkere at mouth. I used to ask them, why are you people mentioning Ogenkere name? Ogenkere is still working under Biafra government. Ogenkere never ever deviate. Nobody, the defense, Biafra Defense Forces, Biafra Defense Council, and our lobbies have never complained one day that the money who's supposed to reach them on weekly basis or monthly basis have not come. And Ogenkere have not gone out from Brig government to form his own government. Why are you people calling Ogenkere name instead of calling Biafra Brig government name and Ngozo Rabezi, or Biafra Brig government name and Oima Madabu? Because even me in my county, I'm deputy chairman of my county. So, and I'm still working under Brig government. So those who pull out, those who fall out from that the same Brig government, now you people are still claiming Brig property. And the person who is still serving under Brig government, you people have them, have him in mouth. So let them stop. That is my message to them, because this is how they are used to have all our leader in their tongue. Before we know, the international power will start looking for them. This is how it is. It is a matter of sabotage. If you say, if I don't need Igbo people to praise any of our Biafra leaders anymore, let them not praise them. Because these Igbo race are the kind of people, there's nothing you do for them to be satisfied. Or in the world today, have you seen a person who satisfies humans? The answer is no. So let us manage ourselves and go. But I used to tell them, they should stop mentioning Ogenkere name, because Ogenkere is still working under Biafra government. So I think whenever they are narrate Biafra government and so person, because once we allow them to be repeating Ogenkere, before you know, the British government will start looking for Ogenkere. Before you know, the France government and the United Nations government will start looking for Ogenkere. Who is this Ogenkere that all these people are mentioning? So let them mention our government. Nobody should mention any persons or any minister working under Biafra government's name. Rather, be mentioned, even our information minister, Sonny Akparewa. Let them stop mentioning their name, because all these people are still working under Brig government. They have not disobeyed the law. They have not disobeyed our charter. They have not working on their own ways. The same way that they have been working since the time of our prime minister, the same way these men are still working. What is the problem? You ask them, what is the problem? Nobody can give you any reasonable point. Highest, wait, we are going to bring evidence. Who are them talking to? So the Brgie is what we embrace. And all the mighty deed that is being done with Biafra name is being done under Brig government. So let all these sabos stop mentioning our minister name before they start looking after one of them to kidnap them, because this is how they have been doing. Anytime we are in a progressive level, there we go to kidnap our leaders and to put us backward. And those mentioning Ogenkere name, I used to ask them, this mountain, who do you think that it can carry this mountain for us? Please present it to me, because I want to know the person. Before I destroy what I have, I will make sure that I have another suitable one, more than that one, before I will destroy the one I have. So if you people say our prime minister is not doing well, then present to us. who will do well before we will destroy the one we have, because a lot have happened to us. So we cannot keep folding our hand or sleeping or following some idiotic person just because he have a big tummy, or just because he speak the slave master's language very well, and he will think he will just come out and speak rubbish. I think like everyone is mumu, and we will just follow them like that. No, if you say this one is not doing well, present to us who you want him or her to lead us. Then we will look. If it is suitable to us, then we say, okay, let us do a voting. Eh? Biafra, is it a personal person property? Or Brave government, is it a personal person property? No, it's all of us property, all of us. So nobody, it is not owned by Ngozi Orabeze, and it is not owned by Emma Madabu. So that is why I see every of their step as disrespectful to me as a person, and I see every of their action as a destruction in the society in Biafra land. So that is why I'm not distracted, and I can never be distracted, because my government, which bring Biafra government in exile and bring Biafra government in in Biafra homeland, have not disappointed us. So why should I leave a government and now started following a human being? Look at this one that Adadorama Agboro. Is it Agboro that they want to follow? Agboro that have no brain, that have no focus, that have no agenda, have no plan? Or is it Imama Abu, a old fool who is about to pass away? Is it that one they want to represent us, or is it Madam Secretary Hospital, that Fulani woman? Is it that one? So these people, they are irrelevant, and the reason we don't give them ear, but we come out to let the Biafran citizen know that all these people who are talking trash about the ministers serving in Biafra Brigade government, that there are the real enemies. There are the real enemies that we have. These people have been plotted by the Igbo politicians in our midst. These people have been plotted by the British government. These people have been plotted by the Zoo Nigeria Fulani government in our midst. So, Biafrans, we must not give them chance. Our Prime Minister have done a lot for us with his cabinet by giving us a government that the world have recognized as a leading entity for Biafran people. So we must protect this entity that the world have recognized, because that entity is still speaking for us. It's still speaking for us up to tomorrow and forever. And that is why we must protect it, because if we allow the enemy to penetrate and be able to destroy this structure that we have worked so hard, we have fought so hard, and we have prayed so hard to make sure that we protect, to build another one will not be easy for us. And by that time, if we allow the enemy to destroy this effort, the world will look at us that we are worthless people. Because the stage that the Brigade government lead us to, the stage you have led us to in the world, it is not what we will be able to afford to lose. If I lose Brigade, that means my enemy is gone, not me. So, Biafrans, for we to understand the extent that Brigade government, the extent that he have taken us to. So we have gone far under this vessel. So our duty now is for we to protect it, so that this vessel will take all of us to Biafra land. Yes, because from exile we are going to ride this vessel down to Biafra land. So we must protect it. So that is my own submission. Thank you. we stand with USA. As I say, I stand with America. Instead of me to stand with Arabic Islamic Republic, or instead of me to stand with West Africa Islamic Republic, it is better I stand with America. I will stand with the Biafran people. We don't care about those Sabo individuals are there. We don't care. But Biafra Brave government stand with America government, whether they like it or not. Instead of us to stand with African Union terrorist organization, we prefer to stand with USA. Instead of we to stand with West Africa terrorist organization, it is better we stand with USA. Or instead of us to allow the terrorists to take away our land, we prefer to stand with USA. So with Biafra Brave government stand with USA, and we say welcome to them, no going back. And these are the people who will lead us with our vessel down to coastal region in Biafra land. Airborne Biafra, I salute and greet everyone. Thank you. I will be on the listening session. If anything is needed, I will come up. Thank you.
Yes, so that's our young money that have lectured us once again. Yeah, young money. You know, we used to see you even before Olabu Fulani struck. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much. Yeah, we appreciate you a lot.
Thank you. Madam Enke, please, my admin want to speak with Biafrans. Please permit me to give her the phone.
Okay, quickly then.
Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon, dear friends, from my side.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm greeting Biafrans all over the world. I'm greeting good Biafrans. Yeah, this is Madam Ono. Yeah, from Gambia. I'm speaking. Yeah, some people may know me. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, some people may know me. Some people may not know me. But I think I can. Madam Stella can recognize me. I remember when I spoke last time and I stopped. Yeah, my people, I didn't come in peace. That's why I can collect this mic from my co-worker. I couldn't come in peace. Please, people should permit my voice. I'm angry. It's not today that I'm angry. For long, I'm angry with Igbo people. Bikon, ka m werekwa Igbo. M were Igbo, m were English. You people permit me to join it like that. After all, some people, they are using their language to speak. Even here we are. They don't like English, but this is English speaking country. But they don't care whether Arab, white people, they will know what they are speaking in their language. What I want to say is that, yeah, I can see the topic here. The topic says, oh, yeah, I can see the topic. It says nobody can stop him or stop Biafrans. My people, permit me, please. What I want to speak here is that I want to ask the question. The question I want to ask, I come with anger. I don't come with peace. What I'm saying that I didn't come with peace is what is wrong with Igbo people. Igbo people, I'm speaking general. Is it not enough for you people to come together? Is it not enough for Igbo people to come together? I'm asking this question. Or if they like, let them hear me. If they don't like, let them not hear me. I don't care. Is it not enough for them to come together? What type of money, different type of money, different type of posts they promise Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and he reject and still be there, eating the food that he don't want to eat, with one cloth for 100 years up till now. He's still there because of what he promised God that he will do. Are we not promising God? Are we not Igbo people like him? Are we not Igbo people like him? Ndị Igbo, gịnị na-eme unu n'isi ara agbapụ unu ntị? Ndi Igbo, gini nemunu nishi, thunder from heaven will fire you people. Why is it if we start to do something good in our government, then you see some group of ants, I call them ants. Why I call them ants is that why is it if they see something good coming, they will go and gang themselves, start to propaganda, say why should this person come up? Why should are we to hearing this person name? Why should this person corner money? Why should this person not corner money? I am here in this place, in this struggle since 2021 when they adopt Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I have been following up till this date. I was here when PM appoint this woman, or divide, for her to start to recruit people. Yes, she know me very, very well. I know what I'm saying. Why they didn't come up with this money issue that time? Why they didn't come up with this division? Why they didn't come up by saying, why they didn't come up? Are they the one that God give this mountain, these Igbo people dividing this bridge? These bricks that Igbo people are dividing, are they the one that God give them the mantle? Is it because God
Ngozi is
never
not
give them
Igbo.
sickness? Huh?
Ngozi Arabeze is not Igbo. Maybe
Yeah,
Rubina Dianko.
yeah, but what I'm saying is Igbo. Why I say is Igbo is that he come as Igbo and enter our bricks, and they allow her. Now we find out that she's a Fulani. Then we address her in the way she come our place. If she says she's not Igbo, then let her drop anything about Biafra, because here in Gambia, no any Gambia is agitating with me on Biafra something. What I'm saying, trying to say, I come with anger, I didn't come with peace. If I speak finish, because what I'm saying I didn't come with peace is that enough is enough. Why can't somebody raise his head and come and give us Biafra? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, anything you do to bring Biafra, do it, because he have seen the red line like this, a time like this shall come. That's why he said, whoever will give us Biafra, let that person come up. Then the person is not remembering whoever will give us Biafra. The person is thinking, he will go up behind, how can we allow Genkere? How can we allow Sonia Kwarewa? How can we allow this group for them to do this for them? Who are you? Who are you? You carry one head. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu carry one head. Can't you come up and give us something we want? Can't you come up and give us what we want? Come up and give us what we want. Come up and give us what we want. What is wrong with you people? This Igbo people all over the world, anywhere you people are. Nazario, Ome Kachie, Oka Ome, this one, that, Oka Ekwensu, Omera Homabara. Your people is hanging here and there, and Ebushi people, Nulo, and Ebushi people are now, Eto kidnap now, it has became Omenala in Igbo land. None of all these fools who said they have nonsense money, they will leave this money and leave. Like this, what called themselves for what is their name? They have money. They cannot say, oh no, enough is enough. Let us join this thing that we are struggling. No. All of them, they gang together. They enter inside kingdom of darkness. Use it to be against this Biafra. If they bring Biafra, is it only again? Is it Simon Ekpa? Is it Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is it even me that I'm talking about? Is it only us that will live in Biafra land? It's not only we. Igbo all over the whole world. All of them will come back. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, Biafra is a beacon. Everywhere they will see that beacon, say, let us follow and go and see what is happening over there. If this struggle that we have been fighting since how many years now, assuming it is, for example, this Gambia we are, they could have gotten it. Because I know these people, if the team up said they want to do, instead of that, they would like to die in order not to get what they are looking for. Thunder will scatter all of you that are dividing this government. What in this government do, people? If you tire, gently go away. If you tire, just remove your name. Whatever post you have, just remove your name. Say you are not doing again. Quietly, secretly hide yourself. Hide yourself. Go away and leave the people that they are doing. Don't discourage people. Don't go behind and go and be doing meeting. For what you are doing meeting? Huh? For what you people are doing meeting? Our men, they are inside bush for how many years now? Why can't you people go inside that bush and go and live and see how the mosquito and all the reptiles will be biting you? Why can't you people go there and remain? I will stay like this. I'll be thinking, these people now, they cannot go out. They have marked them here and there. In Kotori, they cannot follow that place. In Togo, they can't follow that place and run away. Anywhere they cannot follow. They remain inside bush fighting for us. You people are here dividing this. See, everybody dividing this. See what I'm giving this one into order that when come. There is some people that still hide inside this our government, inside this Ogenkere bridge. There are some people that hide there. If you know that you are hiding there, better if you hear my voice finish, go away from this government. Go and join where or go and form your own separate. Yes, I'm giving this one for them. I know them. They're still here. They still remain in this government. They never go out. After this, among other people have divided. Some are still here, peeping, hiding. Keep quiet. They can't see them talk. Please, my people, this is what I'm saying. Please, they should be careful whatever they are doing. They should be careful whatever they are doing. Let them know what they are doing, please. These Igbo people, enough is enough. Huh? Sometimes my people, let me tell you people, I cannot sleep sometimes. All these days I cannot sleep. They will shout Allahu Akbar. I will wake up. Because of I'm thinking this Biafra of 18. I will tell my people here that if it is possible, I can bring myself. If I die for Biafra, for me, I don't regret anything. If I die for Biafra, I don't regret anything. If at all I can bring this Biafra and die, glory be to God. What a life! Your own country, you cannot go home. Cannot go home. I want to go home. We cannot go home. You make IOU. Everything is going. You think that everything is balanced now. These people, she behashi no, they divide that the place. Now they divide this place now. What is the gain now? What is the gain? Huh? My brother, please. I think, let me hold it here, because if I continue saying what is in my mind, you people will collect this fight from me, because I'm angry. I'm also angry with these people. These people call themselves Igbo. There are some people that they are not inside this breed, but they are outside, discourage others who want to pay money. Others who want to give their own connection, they discourage them. Or you might he get him in refresh. Why are they not talking of the other one who called himself Ngozi, who just divide and go away? Why are they not talking about that? And sometimes I think these Igbo people, in fact, sometimes I say, God, how I wish it to be possible, you remove this money on earth, then maybe Igbo people will know themselves. They will know themselves. Because as far as this Igbo money is concerned, you talk anything, they will find some bricks. Hello, I'm sorry to say, do you know that some evil bad eggs, they are still inside these bricks now? They are inside here now, calculating how much we are giving on fundraising, thinking the time they will use and divide again. You people will say, "Uno say it." You people will say, "Uno say it." But I pray, may it never happen. May God take away such people inside this our breed. Look at Burkina Faso. Look at other places. Look at what they are doing. ECO has joined himself with France. ECO has joined himself with Britain. ECO has joined himself with, what is ECOWAS? Can't we be ECOWAS of our own Igbos? Can't we be union of our own? Upon the way we are, the wiseness we are, the money we have, the sense we have, the mouth we have, can't we get our own union and teach these white people lesson? My brothers, please, I'm so angry. We don't do work the one. I thank you people, huh? Please. God bless you people. Bless Ogenkere. Bless Mazin Amdekano. Bless Simon Ekpa.
Please, can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak?
Okay. Israel, go ahead.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon. Good evening, everybody. Am I coming out?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Yes, my brother, that have finished speaking or spoken. All of us who have heard your venoms and everything, and everybody's angry. But what I want you to know is that All of us are Igbo. When we are calling Igbo, me, I'm myself, I'm a proud Igbo man. I do not deny it. I'm a Sabo. So that name you are calling it, I'm angry with it. I'm just trying to correct you. I think our APM or somebody we have deliberated on these things the other day when Auntie Madam Beckamp and the other or you slashed on her, and that thing brought in a lot of quarrel. One thing you have to know is that anywhere where they will have plenty of people, there must be a sabotage. There must be people that will agree and people that must disagree. And if you check all these things, all those things that makes people that are democratically inclined in nature, you must convince somebody to agree with your own ideology so the person will follow you. We are not autocratic people or people that are ruled by kingship. Ina ya sigi n'Igbo amaeze. Igbo nwere man Igbo amaeze. You understand me? So you don't like the northern people that believe in oligarchy and the West, the Yoruba people that still believe in oligarchy. What their chief says that they believe, their chief will tell them, say, go and kill. They will follow immediately, go and kill. They will not ask such questions. But you cannot just wake up and tell a Biafran and Igbo man, go and kill. He will ask you. He will just drag with his mind and say, what is the problem? What did this person do? And we know that they are supposed. Even the Bible that we are reading says, among every 12, there must be a Judas. I know that must be Sabo among us, but we cannot lash on our own self like that. The only thing that we praying that just make a single utterance. Anybody that is being a saboteur, that so thing will happen to him. That's what I used to be. As I am then, as I am now, I can protect an Igbo man to any, even if I say an Igbo man that is a criminal, an armed robber, I will even stand with that person that he's not an armed robber until you prove to me to beyond reasonable doubt. We know that we are bad. There's no people that we are not bad, but we cannot come on air like this and start castigating our own people doing that. There's nobody on air that is. Let me tell you, there's no war that you can have a sabotage. Even in USA, there were fight. USA still have spies in their thing that give information to other people. Even in Israel today, they still have spies. Okay, now we ask yourself, the war that the Israel and the Iran just finished. Do you know how the reason why the Israelis are attacking them, are passing on them very well? Because Israelis have spies, Mossad inside Iran, even to their top military thing. You understand me? So in every thing, there must be a sabo. So my brother, I know that you are very angry, but try to calm down. Express all this in a way that you point to one single person, not generalizing it. Because as you speak now, I'm even getting angry. But I'm just trying to calm myself there because it is the same people that will get Biafra. As we are here now, we'll see people that are doing we'll condemn them. But not everybody. Because we are majority we are in majority in numbers. We have other our branches of Igbo or Igbo people, but the so-called people, so-called Igbos are larger in population. And okay, let me give an example. My uncle, the person that the same father, that the person that born my father with the person who born my father, they married for 8 wives. If you come to our compound, we are very plenty. And if you come there, quarrel all the time, quarrel all the time. But we must agree and disagree. You understand me? Sometimes everything will come, we say, how do we do this thing? After quarrel, we'll come in a round table and discuss and provide it. Then as it starts now, in my compound, who born you to come and touch one person? The whole compound will come, and if we go, it is like a village that pass on you. So in my community in Obuaka, they fear us. You understand me? So the only thing that we have to use is how we can use that our number to get what we want. Start convincing our people, telling our people what we need. On this thing, we must have about people. We must have people that can kidnap, people that can do it, even people that can. In a time we'll see that we even provide people that will go on suicide attack. All these things, we cannot just come on air like that and start lashing our people. I think we've talked on this thing before, that we should not condemn our people. If we could start condemning our people like that, that means everybody is a criminal. So I just want to collect, but I know your anger. It is not good. And I begin to pray now. Anybody that is still in this Brgie presently right now that want to sabotage, that person will sleep this day. He will never wake up. Anybody at all.
whether you be Igbo, whether you be Igala, whether you be Ibibio, whether you be Calabi, anywhere you are coming from, and you want to sabotage, you are staying in this Brgie. As you sleep this night, I command the forces that cried Biafran land. I charge them. Let them destroy you this night. You wake up and not wake up. You sleep and not wake up again. That's what I want to say. Then there's our brother that speak before you. He made mention of AK as water. I don't believe on that. At least it's like we can go back to our Igbo calendar, know the 4 elements. To me, on my own understanding, Eke is anyanwụ, Nkwo is mmiri, Oye ikuku, Afodikana. So we should go and make research, go to Afa, ask our ancestors still speak, so that we can ask questions on all these things. So I want to stop here. Another person can speak. Thank you very much.
Can I talk now?
Okay, Bendeko, just give me one moment. Okay. Thank you very much, Ancestral. Also, thank you, Young, and thank you, Gambia, the other Gambia guy. Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's always. I didn't just want to interject. Yes, please. If we are talking about particular tribe, put some, please. It's always good to add that some. Yes, because there are dedicated people that are still fighting for the same thing. Exactly. It's just a few of us that are sabos, like Ruby Nadi, the other periwinkle small woman, you see, and the other one that called herself Professor Chioma. So you see, and those women were quite shocked, a big shock to us because we never expected it. Good. So we always add some, so we can separate the bad from the good. All right. And then I also don't want to water down this sabo. There must not be sabo in anything that somebody is doing. Please, we are not let's not water it down. So ancestral, I disagree with you on that aspect. That in every good there must be because any person that wants to play that kind of role, if we catch you again, yeah, we will not take it as this one we're taking with Choma and the co. Because if you're here to calculate what we add and want to use it later, that our Ogechukwu is not making use of the money, kindly move away now and go and join Helen Peters. That is what we are saying. Our APM must hold this thing down till PM comes out. Nothing else. That is a big sound note of warning. All right. Where is my Joseph?
Okay,
Joseph
it
is
was
here. Oh, no, it's Ben Dako. It's
yeah.
Ben Dako. Ben Dako, go ahead.
All right. Thank you, my sister. Sister, thank you. Let me call you like our information minister. It's so wonderful to hear your voice again today. And I want to appreciate every faithful Biafran present here. Really, I have listened for long now. I had so many people, talk, and the very last ones. I appreciate Sister Nki's correction about using the word some, and actually I was coming with that. The last person before Sister Nki spoke that corrected the guy from Gambia actually did well, but also made a mistake by saying, I know we are bad. No, we are not bad. You can say, there are some of us are bad. Okay. And there is nowhere in this world you can point out today that you don't get people who are bad too, but you don't get them come to shout it out like we are the worst on earth. Let me tell you, this is what, after considering, I tagged it kill your savior syndrome. I don't go to some of those cheap platforms who have nothing to discuss than people's personal issues. If you look at Nnamsi Ilecham Onye Mara Mma Anya, and you want to curse the person, you don't know what to say. You simply tell the person, "Lekotede, lekede." Someone, after looking at Elias, could come out and say, "Oh, see how his legs are, see how he walks," and you think you're making a diplomatic, point. You kind of making a case, and you're talking about your body shaming someone, and you are really trying to convince someone who is reasonable
that what you are saying about that person is right, and all you can tell us is that this person is guilty of what he did not make his body to appear like. Is that what you want? I mean, look at why should I follow Elias when he walks like this? See how he walks. That's exactly what this full-grown idiot called. I'm sorry for the word, but not for sorry for using it on the person, or I mean on the platform. Called Raphael was saying, who calls himself Van Van Van. That's this. See, Elias. My people, Raphael is just a product of kill your savior syndrome. When Martin Namdekalu showed up, he was the target. He became the target. All of these savior killers rose. Kill him now. They had to tell us every ill things about Mazin Namdekalu. They went as far as trying to tell us that it is wrong for Mazin Namdekalu to sleep with his own wife, thereby showing us, hey, he was caught with a woman in a hotel, and the picture was that of the wife with Mazin Namdekalu. You can see how far they can go talking trash. I have introduced myself sometime in the past, and I don't need to do that right now. But I just want you to know that that introduction does not mean it is all easy on my side. I don't mean not getting it, but I mean the means to extend it, push it out. There are places you'll be in, even if you're getting some cash, you'll find it difficult to, those who know what I'm talking about, because of certain things you have to observe and things you have to prevent. But the moment I saw this idiot, Van, come to talk ill of Okenkere, the only savior at hand presently, the moment I saw him and his crew come to talk all tons of trash against our government, because in fact, we're making a mistake. Each time we keep saying Okenkere is Okenkere. No, it's not about it. Tell them that this government will continue until our PM comes out. It's not about Okenkere. It's about this government. If they think that there is everything wrong with Okenkere, why are they using the same name of the same government that Okenkere uses? Go to their various stupid platforms. They're all saying they recognize Brgie, they write Brgie, and all what nonsense. I want you to know from this moment, I want everyone to know from this moment that we do not owe much to these individuals. For those who called from Gambia, if you're very angry like you are sounding, which I understand, because oftentimes it's easy to express our feelings when it comes, please bring your money. It is because of Vam and Co that made me to go all out. I beg people, in fact, I beg people to help me pay because of what I was about to explain, which I don't want to say on air, on air. I beg people, in fact, they charge me 2 times what I even contribute. This was my very first. If you check my history, you find that I just started the contribution. And the reason I did it is because I became fully convinced that these kill your savior guys have come again. They have all reason. They want to stop Okenkere like they stopped Mazen Namdekalu. They want to stop Okenkere like they have temporarily seized Mas Simon Ekpa. They want to go all the way out to make sure that a man as qualified as I am, you are, will be qualified only on paper and do not have the dividends of your qualifications because you don't have any fertile place in your land. These individuals have risen again. So I had to rise. If you do not understand what I'm talking about, go and look at the fact that for the first time in history, since the time I can tell, it was only about this time that these idiots came against Okenkere that our fund started appreciating. Go and look at our fund. The last fundraising was better than the one before it. So I want them to hit higher. Let them do more. You see, you can go to my auntie came here, said they are calling her an old cargo. Oh my God. Some people go to bed and before they sleep, they say, God, please give me long life. But they expect that this long life will come without the age attribute attached to life. Then eventually someone is using, my sister, I wish to be like you, an old cargo, like you are. Don't listen. You say many of them are commenting on the comment section. They are nothing compared to the number of people who are not talking, who are supporting the Brgie. You go and count them. You can actually count them in your comment on your comment section. But you see that you didn't see many people talking good of Brgie or Egenkere does not mean that they are in support of these very few fools that are commenting negatively. It's just that we don't have time to talk. I have been thinking and preparing myself to answer to, because it is not for Ogenkere to answer. Ogenkere should be too busy. And his office is too elevated that he shouldn't have time for this idiot called Van Van Van. I mean, it is not even meant for Sister Nki to answer, not to talk to people like us, like should answer to Van Van Van. I've just been thinking or trying to ask myself, when can I get enough time? Because I want to give him a permanent response. The one that even Biafra, after I'm gone, Biafra will still see the response. That's what I want to give to this fool. This is the same person who praised Elias yesterday. Have you people watched and have you flashed back on the antecedents of this guy called Van Van Van? Do you realize that the same guy who says that he's an Amon Biara to Maz Simon Epa is also that same guy who once called Maz Simon Epa a criminal? So he is an Amon Biara to a criminal. So he's also a criminal. The same guy is the one now who is now on the show again. He needs to call, okay, and the people are saying, hey, they paid him. No, he has been like this right from the time immemorial. This guy is a sellout. This guy is nobody. He's the only thing that confirms his existence is the fact that you see his image on the screen. He does not, it doesn't have any remains after that thing you see on the screen as he talks. Then he now came up again, a full-fledged man who I can recall that in some time past he was saying, "This is my son. This is this." So he's a family man by virtue of that analysis. This full-fledged man, family man for that matter, came up online, disgracing himself and saying, "Who told Alex to call somebody in Biafra?" Excuse me, who the hell are you to dictate or determine for Alex who he calls in life? So, because we're talking about Biafra, somebody does not have the right to call anybody in Biafra land anymore. And you, who is dictating that he calls somebody, what were you doing that enabled you find out who? So you are picking, you're going everywhere seeking to find out who calls who, and you say you are a man? You got life? Is this life for you? Hey, he called this person. He called that person. I have evidence. Every time I have evidence, and the highest evidence you have is that declaration, I have evidence. My people, if you do not know that this very last one, it actually ignited us for good. You see, this last strike of the Sabos, it ignited us for good. It is this thing that has improved our finance. If you're somewhere and you feel very bad, like the one I made reference to of Zambia, bring in your money. Show us you're angry. Show it by bringing money, because if you're bringing money, you are showing us you're supporting the government of Okenkere. Bring in that money. If you don't want to be like other Igbos, support. Bring in your money and support. If you are angry with the idiot called Van Van Van, bring in your money. Let us make them see. As they pain them, it go the sweet us. Let us make them understand that what they are doing. Let us come together as much as all around us. You know, if the number of people who came to contribute money in the last fundraising are to go on to a platform and start making comments on the comment section, you will realize that the number of people who are supporting Okenkere highly outweighs that of those who are against him. But you see, all these are real men, real women, real people who only read and pass. You may not see my comments that often when it comes to, hey, this. I know, I'll advise you the first time, and the next time I will come with, I see, he is thinking he's untouchable. All these idiots, because they have found themselves in those countries where they have been given what they call their citizenship. They feel they are untouchable. That is the reason why they can come up at any time and begin to rant. Biafrans. Something very important is that it took, according to what I have heard many times from Mazen Namdekalo and Mas Simon Ekpa, it took only 9 people at a time to bring Israel of today to existence. They were once in the US, those who did it. 9. Do you mean that the entire community of Israel are just 9 men? Did you see them come to say everybody is Sabo? No. Many of them you didn't see among the 9 were somewhere behind the screen supporting. See, let me tell you something. What Ajay is saying, for those who said it will make them to start looking for Kerry and start looking for Simon Ekpa, the way they look for Simon Ekpa, look for Nnamdi Kanu, make them no. Those people have already known Kerry even before you and I who are talking today. Anywhere Biafra Republic government in exile is mentioned, the figure shows. So it's not about these cheap rants that these idiots are making. The only thing that these cheap rants would do is to discourage those who are as cheap as the people ranting from contributing. And you see, we are not bothered about what America will say. We are not bothered about what any country of the world will say when they hear what these idiots are ranting. Who will listen to Adadi Orama and they begin to make conclusions, draw conclusions from those blabs? We are only saying that there are a lot of people like her among us who can contribute, but because their mindsets are just as drained as that of those talking to them, they may not contribute. That's the only thing. But I found out that opposite is the case. This time around, our people are rising. And if you're angry, I say, because you are not much more, your anger is not higher than or more than that of those who are quiet. If you're really very angry as you claim, bring the money. Show us you're angry, because it's only money that will silence these sabos. Only money. Someone is saying the people, our Biafra Liberation Army, and now nobody is giving them this. Excuse me, who do you expect to give them if you who is talking is not bringing? Somebody is hosting this. I respect Sistanki and many others like her here. In fact, one of the things that made me the happiest person as at the last day or last fundraising was that somebody came in and said they are bringing so amount of money from so man. But when the man who brought this money through her heard that Elias was present at the ground, the protest ground, the man decided he was going to give $1,000. That's the kind of expression of anger I'm asking for. Do you also understand that it is one of the things that made Elias to become more committed? Because these idiots, these non-entities are talking ill of, and in the ears of America, all they can hear that Elias has committed all his life as a citizen of America is that he walks like this. Hey, that's great. If someone can look at me and all they can say is that I'm fair or I'm dark, that's the thing you want to use to, bring me down. I mean, there's nothing there. So I really want us to understand this and understand as well that we shouldn't give these people this credence. I'm not saying we shouldn't discuss them. I mean, don't be carried away thinking that what they are saying, doing is going to have any impact. The highest impact it can have is on our finance. But if you hate it, it can't have an impact because you will bring the money irrespective. So I wish to beckon on everyone, including those who are in background and in the background who are yet to talk or may not have the opportunity or may not want to talk, but are angry like the brother who just expressed himself. And when you're saying Igbo, see, Igbo is the nation, Biafra is the movement. We can't condemn ourselves before our arrival. You cannot tell me all Igbos are bad. Mazi Simon Ekpa is Igbo. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Igbo. I, talking to you, I'm Igbo. I know myself, and I know I can't betray Biafra. Do you also know yourself? Can you say same to yourself sincerely? If you can, then you are good enough to protect the interest of the Igbos. Forget about the non-entity. The other day, Zach Koch was disgracing himself. At this age, I wonder why somebody at the summary of his life would come up and decide to end it in such a tragic way. He would just started talking trash, somebody defending a drug baron. defending Tinubu, telling the Igbos and the world at large that Tinubu has done what he never did and will never do in all his remaining lifetime in Igbo land. How Igbo is going to become more industrialized than, excuse me, Zakoch, if all these things you are saying are true, can you show us the limelight of where it has started? How can Igbo, all of us, a Igbo that doesn't even have an embassy of any country of this world, Biafra land has no embassy of any kind anywhere, not to talk of an industry in the name of the government. And now you're telling us that we should stop fighting for our freedom. And now I want to tell you this. It's not because we're not fighting because of industrialization. And if all these years, as you said, we have never been remembered, as you said, and all of a sudden now they want to remember us, there is no amount of money they pour in our side that can compensate for these many years of abandonment. So we care not about that. In fact, if he wants to help us, he should give us the money to fight for Biafra. I will hang my mic here. Thank you very much.
Can I come up? Can I come up?
Thank you, Ben. Thank you for your submission. Wow, honestly,
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say again. This,
Mm-hmm.
in fact, all these people that are talking with both sides of their mouth, for me, the only response and the only anger that we need now is a Gemma. It's a
Exactly.
Gemma. Because it is only a Gemma that can, push them to one side. And I thank God Biafrans are beginning to, realize that their freedom is in their hands. However little your Gemma is, bring it. Show us the anger with a Gemma. Ordinary anger will not work. All of us, we are in for this. And according to what a senior citizen Stella used to say, I don't know if we want to start wearing a hijab. It would not fit me.
Exactly.
It will not fit. Hijab will not because that is where, if we are not careful, God forbid, Olo Majel, it can never happen. But are we going to fold our hands and keep on getting angry every time without action? The only action now is Ejemma and Eje. We have military men and women that are ever ready, to the extent that we have reserves like US military. The only thing that has made them incapacitated is the sticks and the groundnut that they need. Everybody is ready. If our defense is not ready, they will not create another unit. Yes, they will not create another unit. That shows you that they are ready to secure our territory. So look at the unit now that they have created, and the head office is in Eket. That is to protect the Biafrans and safeguard our borders over there, and also safeguard our resources. I told you that Eket is where we have the oil also. Eket is the headquarters of what did they call? They changed their name to Total Fina F that time. If that is if they've not changed again. You see, so they are ready. They know what they are doing. Now, can we now see the usefulness of that? What is it called? That geographical thing that they did in our map. What that regional separation, so that they can be able to know which region have they taken territory, have they taken a control over. Now it's beginning to make sense. And people came out and started abusing, saying Ogenke has created a regional government, this, that. Our information minister said they are creating it to suit them, to be able to understand their terrain deeper and to be able to tackle these terrorists. What will they use to tackle the terrorists? It is a Gemma and a J. There is no tribe that is bad or good. Everybody cannot be bad. I don't always like that thing when I hear Igbo, Igbo, Igbo. It doesn't sound nice in my ears because we have saboteurs everywhere. If all the Igbos are bad, we will not gather here. We will not gather here. If all the old Akwa Ibom and Cross River are bad, we will not gather here. Yes, but we still have a great number that wants to be free. So please, that Igbo, 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 it always irritates me, please. That is what I'm just saying my mind. Let us always use the word some. Yes. And let us remember we have a topic here. Let that not come in and deviate us from hailing our APM and talking about the achievement he has been able to make within this shortest possible time. And re-emphasizing that nothing can stop him. We are forging ahead, no matter what these people are doing. And what will make us to forge ahead is when our hands are filled with a Gemma and a J. Yes, thank you so much. I think 1 million want to speak. Abi?
Hey, you don't pass my mic.
Wait, let me ask co-host because I went to the Duro, Sister Nkiru, I hope he is the one before I pay final.
He's the one. He's the
Okay.
one.
1 million, go ahead. I didn't want to pay fine and break. Go ahead, 1 million.
Obom Mazi Alias. Are you hearing me? Yes. Good
Yeah, we
afternoon,
are.
Obom. Good afternoon, Mazi Alias. Good afternoon, sir. The only thing I want to tell you, sir. So now, because of the sacrifice and everything that you are doing, you see, since you was born, that highest thing that you have been aspiring for, that treasure, that lovely thing that you have been wishing, that you see even like the president, all these high people in the world, you see, because you have seen everything and you still decide to stand with us, with Biafran people, even though we don't have anybody. The only people, anybody that rises up to speak for us, you will have all seen all that what they have been doing to us. It seems like we don't have anybody, but you stand, you stand in our midst and say no, because you know that we are fighting a just cause. That is why somebody like you will come out and even join us to protest, for our recognition. God will bless you. That thing that I want to tell you is that you see in Biafra land, because you see this Biafra land and all this sacrifice that you have sacrificed, I believe that, and I know that in Biafra land, the highest you will eat, dine, and sleep in the highest place, in Biafra land, without any obstruction. That is anything that is worth more than gold or silver, because you know that all these things is in Biafra land. You know that there is something special about this Biafra, because this Biafra is not something that so many people have denied themselves. But I don't know what is that spirit that is driving you, for making you to even do more than what you should do for us. But I am promising you that you will never ever regret. Your generation, your children, your lineage will ever rejoice forever and ever because of this good cause that you have decided, followed by every other good people, especially those our Anthony's and others that have been, standing in the path of truth, supporting us, making sure that this government continue to last strong. So that is a promise. And I know that Chukwu Kika Abiyama will grant each and every one of us in no due time. Auntie Kiruka, Abiyama here equal too much of talk. Just check your back channel. Let me go my Ejema, the one I promised. I've already sent you my receipt. Thank you.
Okay, that is lovely, Nasu. You're quick to redeem your pledges. Yes, Nana, we appreciate it very, very well. Yeah. Okay. So, should we play something, or I can look for something to talk about? Exactly. So, our APM just tweeted something. Yeah, that nonsense post that the these chased away people that called herself prof. And sometimes I just wonder, is that woman really, does she actually have a prof attached to her name? No, it's the question that I want to throw to this house. Or does this letter actually generate from her? Does she want to tell me that she wants to disobey all these things that Oge Chukwunkere has been shouting since? What kind of projection is she projecting? Which school, which university in America is she even prof? I want to ask.
I'm here to answer.
Okay, you can answer before I go ahead.
Yeah, because you ask a question, so don't find me.
No, but sincerely, one needs to answer it.
Yeah, okay. You see, it is. I just replied it now from Information Minister's handle. You see, she claimed to be educated, with professorship, and at the same time, she doesn't know that impersonating a Brgie is a crime. This is trademark, So if she is the one behaving like this, I don't understand what she will be telling her followers. As you rightly said, is she trying to prove stubborn? I don't understand. Is she trying to drag power? I don't understand. Is she trying to show authority? I don't understand. Because it is very, very shameful. And as you rightly said, did she really earn this professorship? Is the question. Is she trying to tell Biafrans that our Brigi cannot do anything to her? That she's above the law? All of them with her team members? Ndakwano. But I think what she will receive at the end of it, as our APM said that he's hearing cable that they want to sue him and he's waiting for them that they should do very fast. I just pray that our own lawsuit will come very, very fast so that these people will just get lost. Because today we've not seen Ngozi again. She's busy running around looking for money. So the same thing will happen to these people. And this one self that claims she's a professor, I told you, I checked, they own a lab called Okoma's Laboratory. When her license is seized now, I hope she will not blame our APM. Okay, I don't even have been able to answer, or whether I'm also ending up asking you questions.
Also have an answer.
Okay, of course. Go
I,
ahead.
I see I see it as self-generated qualification. So
Okay.
there is nothing to it. Because such a person with this qualification would not, join hands with a person who is questioning the fact that an individual at a protest ground is not carrying the placards or the picture of our PM and all of that. When those are around them, when every other person there was carrying it, and then they feel that that alone disqualifies them from being participating or actually sincerely fighting to have our PM out. Then you also ask yourself, those who are actually saying that the people who went there are not carrying it, where were they themselves? They didn't even go. They didn't even approach the ground. So a common sense, anybody who says is educated should have a common sense. Otherwise, I see this as nothing but self-generated, because they know our people respect. Our people. I'm sorry to use that. Some of our people respect this doctor, professor. Once you come up with your evil and you announce that you're a professor, you're a doctor, every other person will bounce even with their truths. They will start listening to you. I guess that's the reason why they always come with that, because it intimidates those who have got low self-esteem among us. It's the same show that Ngozi Nkocha, who calls herself Ngozi, or Abu Nigeria. It's the same show, the same way she came up. She said Tony Nadi was walking up and down saying he's a doctor, this, doctor, that, and you could see what was following a person who said he's a doctor about. So thank you. I'm sorry for taking much of your time.
Let me add to what you just said. Maybe they should not find me again. No, please, my host and my co-host. No, I want to ask all of you a question. When you are hearing all those professor this, doctor this, we all know that even when our prime minister was here, he also called them doctor. He also called them professor. That one no concern my prime minister. That one no me say my prime minister throw away our charter. That one now wait till you tell us say you be doctor. Like as I did here so now, my prime minister now, you know, come put guy here, come know waiting at the work. When you ask me, I think there is a me na doctor non-so, professor non-so. You understand? You don't get the time where you say anything when I tell you, say now be. Now that one now you go take me. I want to concern my prime minister for him. One call they say I'm accused me quest to port up favor. You don't get that time to come the Suppose say you dey do your work and your work now just to hold the remote wey be the charter. You go dey observe. So anytime when you mumu, you go press the button, let you know so how far. You no go remember again say you dey answer doctor. You no go remember again say you dey answer professor. So it go just give you the card. If na red card, it go just give you immediately. If na suspect, it go just give you. You understand? Because now that place, now be the place where we say that is now no go area. Some of them don't almost they understand say game don't they over. So the question when I dey ask each and every one of them for here now. As it on assist all these people now, both the upcoming ones we go come see answer big name or different this thing. Men I ask myself question. Who you want trust again? You see, as I did, so the only thing when I trust now are my charter and my government, because my government must obey the charter. You understand? It no matter who you be. It no matter who you be, whether na me, whether na APM, whether na anybody, it must follow in line with that charter. Immediately you deviate, government must stand because the charter don't already stand. The charter might be our foundation, might be our pillar. Nothing they move up, nothing they shake up. So if you as an individual, when we say we do the practical work for instance, you work on the mumu, when we say you get compass, when we say you will take waka, you can't say you want go off compass. When they follow you, we still get our own compass for hand. We will still they follow because now the compass before, if that before when we say the compass they follow your hand, now you go fit lead us to anywhere we will not know. But now the compass not there everywhere. It's there for all of us, all our hand. So my brothers and my sisters, the question when I will ask now is that, on I believe say all these people, all this nonsense things wey they claim, on I believe say these people get any office or get anything where we say relates to wetin they talk, say now they be, say now they do with this attitude and this kind of shameless and evil. That is, and I don't even know illiterate attitude, very stupid, stinking attitude where they don't disgrace themselves. On I believe say really now, if you say we begin to do some kind of confirmation, on I believe say all those nonsense title where they attach to themselves, say they even near any place to that place where they dey. Now be my question. I'll use the mic here. Thank you.
My answer is they don't have. That is why I'm thumping down. They don't have. They don't have because it is shown here clearly. None of them earn any certificate. They didn't even go to school. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Can I come in?
Solomon, go ahead.
Am I coming out?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'm very grateful to see us today and to speak in our midst. I have just few minutes to talk, my own understanding and my own quota. So now, professors, doctors, and all those things. You see, in a nutshell, what I know that is in the zoo, somebody with a certificate, somebody that have no even clear this thing, for often time have rule, become the first man of the country, and the whole professors, the whole doctors, the whole engineer, the whole educated people that is there, and that person has an office, and they begin to take order from and start illiterate. So the thing that happen really happen to people is that when you eat a bribe, whenever I eat illicit money, you become an idiot. No matter the level, no matter even if you are traditional, if you like be king and eat illicit money, collect a small bribe. In short, you become an idiot. Or your quality is worst. So the person will not more behave well. So that is the simple question to all these people. Do you thought that, are we thinking that they just come out to become Sabo? There is money. All those poor people that rush to Finland at the court. There's somebody that sponsored them. And that sponsor, they have given the huge amount of money they have never expected to have in this life. And they ate it. And virus don't know king. Virus don't know professor. Virus don't know doctor. Virus don't know in short, their quality. So that the moment. Oh.
You're distracted. Okay. Solomon, when you're ready, come back.
I'm ready now. Network just cut me off. Uh-huh. The moment
Okay.
somebody collect a bribe or behave abnormal and something special, something bad will enter into that person. So it means that as death, don't know king, don't know great man, don't know small man, don't even know baby born that day. So it's bribe. Don't know whoever you are. The moment you collect that money, the zoo money, that demon must enter the person. So all these things that all this their madness is the type of money that have entered the account, and they are now in jeopardy. And even if the only one person support them, they will be making noise. Now noise making, nobody even supporting them now. And when you see their distance, when they gather, nobody. Uh-huh. So that's for you to know that they have become nobody. There is money that enter their hand. That is why they forgot. And in short, that's why the demon entered them. So the demon enter them and they become demons. So that's why I don't mix with any person. I found out that wrong spirit have entered because that spirit is transfer to somebody. Like when somebody is an angry person, if you always pay attention and stay with that person, anger will influence you again. You become angry. So likewise, if you see any person that have gone astray, I know I don't even go to do any argument with him. I don't go and do argument because that argument must be a waste. So this is my own this thing on it. So because of what have entered them, they are no more professor. They are professor in the mouth, in the paper. Uh-huh. After all, Oluwale, there's Oluwale. So whatever thing they be, even and when we achieve Biafra physical and we become a sovereign nation, all these professors, sure, we will not allow themselves to be in our universities to go and lecture anything because they're short. They will not be even alive to reach that day. Know how
All right,
to.
Solomon.
I don't know how to speak Polish word. As I speak it, I'm use the wrong word. Understand my point. Thank you. All have Biafra.
Oh, hail Biafra, my dear Solomon.
I think this
Yeah.
Asi just picked
Mm,
this mic. Did you see?
Afam.
Is it someone?
Afam.
Ah, okay. His second account.
Yeah.
1 million. Pick your co-host, please.
Okay.
1 million. Are you there?
Yes, so
Did you see the invite list? Okay.
Really did. Okay. So before Afam we'll go on. Yes. So back to the people that have attached big title unconfirmed, and now their behaviors are showing that they are nonsense. The other one even added doctor and professor. All these things are fake. All right, so let's go back to the people that are disobeying the cease and desist letter. Good. You see, you have said that you're claiming that you have integrity because before you reach the cadre and level to answer to be propelled to a professor in a university, not zoo. We're talking about United States of America. You'll say that you are a prof in a university. Do you know what that means? Even to become a teacher in Obodo Yibo is a lot. A lot of investigation will be done around you before you even become a common, even a nursery kindergarten teacher. Eh? You will pass through a lot before you get that position. Not to talk of you now enter into teacher, primary school, then enter into a secondary school teacher. Not to talk about college and then uni. And you said you are a prof in which university? I'm asking Chomo Okoma. Yeah? And then let's go back to Biafra Republic government in exile. Yes. You people said that our APM, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, forged something, went and removed PM's name as the president and attached his own. And you did not provide the original documentation that bore PM's name in the first place as the president of the corporation of the non-stock. Because you need to provide that document for us and then show us where it's amended. Because there must be a paper trail concerning that. All of them are public documentation. In United States, you just pay like $2 or $3 and it will be released to you. Where is that documentation that showed PM as the president in the first place? You need to show us that and then show us the amendment, the articles of amendment that Ogechukwu changed it, and then show us the date. You don't have it because it's not in existence. All of you know that from day one, it's Ogechukwu that registered and became that, and is the president. He in fact, he is everything concerning Biafra Republic government in exile. You see it. And now new people have attached all this nonsense, deceiving our people, answering all these nonsense big names. If you get, so that when you hear it, see this nonsense one called this nonsense Socratic nurse that calls herself Ngozi Orabweze, attached doctor to her name, just to be answering big name. Imagine, she doesn't know Jack. Even this Montevideo of a thing, she doesn't know. That time I went to Adandi Ocho's channel to teach. She used some of my teachings there to do her nonsense talk during her nonsense fundraising. She doesn't know anything at all. You forget. So all these women are just bundle of disappointments. You see it. So this one has taught us big fat lesson. You see, all this attachment of this, it means nothing. Doesn't mean anything, man. So please, it's just one point that I just want to, I've made that point. Before you can say that somebody forged something, you need to bring the original document, where it was written PM as the president, and then there must be an articles of amendment. It was them that brought it out in the first place. They went and dug all those things, all those amendments out, but they can't dig out the one that have PM as the president in the first place, because there must be that documentation. Then there must be amendment to it showing that Ogechukwu removed it and added to his name. All of them are public documentation. You see it. So the only thing that is happening that are there is incorporation documents is there. Then all the amendments that have ever taken place since that thing was registered is there. Hanchani in it there. You see. So all these things are just glaring. Why are you people lying around? That is why we're so disappointed in we including Periwinkle. You see, where is Afam? Afam, you can go ahead. I'm telling you, this is appalling, more than appalling.
So you,
Afam,
my God, you are just periwinkle mouth in one fee. You see, I mean, that is what suits her. She is in one fee, in one cup, periwinkle mouth, because she will do as if she cannot talk, but she can talk. She can once she
should
open her mouth to talk, you see it will just change to the shape of periwinkle mouth. In one fee, throw away. You know, you see, I made this comment last time. I said that I've checked a trend and I've followed it. That anybody, I'm starting from 2021. that wants to come into Biafra struggle must, one way or the other, attach a title to his or her name. Because they believe, they have studied Biafrans and see that Biafrans look at the physical appearance, Biafrans look at the title that is being attached to their names. And they fall for this scam, especially when they are abroad. They feel that they are kings and queens, and they even know more than them in the homeland. You see? Because if you go back to Nelly, all of a sudden we saw Nelly. The next thing was Doctor. She came in prepared with Doctor. It's only her APM that came in with Ogechukwu Nkero without a title. You understand? Because if this our
Yeah.
APM came in with Dr. Oge, they would not do this. They
You
will
see?
not do it. But he came as sincere as he is. Even our prime minister came as sincere as he is. No packaging, no cosmetic attached to them. This is who they are. But these people came in with doctor, and if you trace it, you see that they are not doctors. Somebody said they are native doctors. Because if Nelly could go to the extent of even sacrificing a baby,
Hey.
you did not hear the gist? Hey, when her container opened, all those things were dictated. That was when her picture of nakedness was, trending online everywhere. Now she has disappeared. That was what we heard. To the extent she went just to destroy this same struggle. Yes, the extent she went. That one na old gist now. Anybody here that can remember that gist, please confirm it. The issue was being shouted online. Why
My
are
sister,
people not doing it?
it was as a result of where she went,
You're right.
to
You're right.
disgrace
Okay,
herself, doing like as if maybe she wanted to do those nonsense. This thing. That was where she was disgraced. You are 100% right. Thank you.
exactly. Exactly. So look at that one. A doctor. We don't know if she was a medical doctor or academic doctor. All is doctor. If she could go to that extent of playing dirty to sacrifice a newborn baby just to fight our PM so that Idu that she was contracted will overthrow a Biafra. Imagine, can a doctor behave like that? Can a doctor even believe that such thing can work? So it shows that these people are fake. And now, you see now, another badge came up. Let's even forget those ones that came in as intermediate, because they did not even last up to 2 months. They faded away. All those with them, those ones that took a 20 million that is somebody donated for people to start farming, they embezzled it. Initially, two of them will come out and be doing YouTube program or attacking our PM. All of a sudden, they vanish because they were also a breakaway group from the Umada. This thing don't tell now. It don't tell. Now, the latest one is Ngozi that came in, still with doctor. She's just a psychiatric nurse. Why add the fake doctor? You understand? Why add the fake doctor? Just to lure Biafrans because they already have hidden agenda before they come. So that when you call, if you can see her followers now, Queen Mother Doctor. And since they are after title, you can see her answering COS, you can see her answering head of state, you can see her answering deputy head of state, you can see her answering DPM, you can see her answering NPN, so many PPN, NDD. I don't understand. And people are falling for it. Because what? She is in the US, she's in diaspora. And then when she begin to rant with that basket man, wah, 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 shaking her head upside down. Now she's no more shaking because something has closed her, something has humbled her. Even though she will come out and do, I no agree, but inside her, she's dying in silence. So these people are not doctors, they are not professors. Okay, look at the periwinkle man, pium pium throw away. She is doctor, she is professor. Which doctor? Are you a medical doctor? Because I went through their profile, my people. They are researchers. I was thinking that a periwinkle mat is a medical doctor. No. I saw under, is it biomedical, whatever. She's a researcher. If I thought that is because social media profile, you can create anything in your profile. Nobody verifies it. It's what you give your profile. That is what we'll call you and address you. Just like going to Wikipedia, anybody can edit Wikipedia, put any content they want to put any biography they want to put, and people will believe that that is who you are. Meanwhile, you are fake. That is not you. That is the cosmetic part of who you are. That's not you. You just want people to, and then you keep fake history about yourself, but you don't have evidence to that claim. So imagine this one that calls herself professor, and all of them, not only professor, those that claim they are bishop, those that claim they are seer, those that claim they are pastors, those that claim they are reverend, nothing like a spirit of discernment. Because right from those that followed Ngozi, that we have so many pastors there and bishop, something in you should give you, that spirit of discernment in you should tell you that Ngozi is not for Biafra. Doesn't mean you don't have the gift of vision. You don't pray. You don't reflect. So these people just bring this title to confuse people because Biafrans believe in title. The same thing is happening in the homeland. Once you hear a chief is coming, everybody will jobale just because of title. A reverend father is coming, they will jobale because you are a priest. A pastor is coming, they will jobale because you are a pastor, just because you've attached that to your name. They worship you as God, and this is increasing poverty. This increased poverty in the home of in Biafra territory, because they have not made these people to see themselves as their God. And you see them, they will cluster in their homes. I want to watch plate for you. Just give me something to do. Can I sweep your compound? If you travel now back home and they know that doctor is coming from US, look at the way they will run after your car once they see that you are the one that is coming. All because you have attached a title to your name. It is a very serious case. So this woman cannot tell me that the title she attached, a sensible woman in the US, will jeopardize her career, because that is what this thing is leading to. So if by now, my people, if by now they don't adhere to the instruction, they don't even believe the letter that have been served to them by our lobbyists, then that means they are not who they are. Because no matter what you say, for the sake of my career in this civilized country that I am, because once they sue you, your name has entered blacklist. So you say, for the sake of your career, for the sake of your profile, I have to step down and maintain my profile. But you see, there are not remorse at all. So that means they are fake. I did not expect Trauma to still be, moving around this thing up till today. I expected her to get inside her shell quietly because of the title. Yes, and then she would have allowed all these touts and beggars to continue to rant. But she has come out again today, and I love it because this is an evidence that she's still using Brgie. Yes, a very big crime. So that is what I wanted to contribute, because they don't portray who they are. They are not afraid of losing their jobs. They are not afraid of losing their personality. They are not afraid of losing their career. So they are not educators. No, they are not. You can, if it happens to me, I'll run away. Oh. I will run away because I have to protect my job and my career and my dignity. I'll say, okay, no problem. You don't win. Okay, no problem. It's not only, something to console me. I'll just walk away because I have something to protect. I have a family name to protect. I have a profession to protect. I have a career to protect. I have certificates to protect. If truly I earned it and I worked so hard to reach that level. So, but they are not doing that. That is not what we are seeing in them. So I use my mic here. That's just what I wanted to chip in, that I don't believe these people. For them to still struggle with Brigi today after the warning letter, they no be at all. I use my mic here. Thank you so much.
I remember one thing.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, Solomon.
Okay. I
Yeah.
want to ask, there is an intel the other day that Mrs. Van Van Van, that his father was chased out from Onitsha in Voice Oye 1979. So, and they find themselves at Oshodi, Lagos. That's when he became Nabu. Before he joined film industry, and he cannot do well there. Then he joined pastor. Then Adeboye anointed him to be a pastor in his location. Then at the same time, he cannot be prosperous there. Then he found out that the struggle for Biafra is like we will give him more popularity. Then he joined us. How truth is that is because whenever you see even his hairstyle, among all the freedom fighters, nobody barbing that kind of hairstyle. Tyson, he will barb it like as if they do Hosra for that's his location. So I want to know from Biafra how I believe that is the truth. So this is what my question. So thank you.
Are you are you asking us questions or you are giving us babes?
I asked a confirmation question. Let me just confirm. So, because
How did
if
he
that is the
confirm
case,
now?
let us finish him with that one. Because if somebody is running because of
We did not hear it. Oh, we are hearing from your mouth. I mean, Kiru, did you hear?
because when peace was too much at Onitsha, that they are now taking dominion over the place. Then until they born one Mr. Bid, the head of the thief,
Hey.
born the 911 that carried less. Because that year, 1939, before Shagari enter, the top of the motor that carried less. Then I said they will give him 10,000 naira. So that time, hard currency, like say $10 million before somebody will do upload. Then they said that kind of money is not in this motor. The list here did not contain that kind of money. So why must we pay the money? Then a poor fuel and burn the motor. So burn the 911. And after when they
Now laugh won't kill me. Oh, Solomon, come back.
Solomon.
Come back and finish it.
found boys,
Okay.
boys come out. Let us go and pursue thieves. And boys come out and burn all the hotels where they hide out, and all their shower house, and burning everything. And it was so hot for any person with the bad with the character of thief and the criminal. So all of them rush out of furniture. So when I heard about this, about Van Van Van, so that's what I want to confirm whether really his father was among the Nabi, he just blackmail. So let us read that one.
Solomon, I didn't know you are this funny. Oh, who you they ask? You have asked, you would have asked the people that told you that we don't have such information. We don't have such information. Yeah, we don't have the answer. Hey, Solomon, you have made us to laugh this evening.
Solomon, we don't know. What
So,
we know is see, our family is waiting for
okay,
you.
sorry.
Um, am I permitted to say something?
Why not?
Okay. I greet everyone.
Because they said that it's always a sabo. If somebody's father is a sabo, the thing must be in his gene to sabotage. So anything will fall.
All right. Solomon, thank you. Let our farm go ahead then. Farm, go ahead.
Okay, I'll refresh, okay? I want to refresh.
Okay, that's fine. Farm will be speaking.
Um, my big sis, my respect to you and my
Thank you.
true love to you because you're really doing wonders. And sister Tuto, you guys are really amazing. It's not easy for someone to be on space, hosting space, stuff like that. Leave everything you're doing because you don't just host space like that. It has to do with a
I'm
lot
working,
of
no.
sacrifice.
I didn't leave. I'm on task.
Yeah,
Don't say I leave anything.
yeah, you're working, but
No.
it's not easy. You know, it's not easy. Who says that it is easy? Let that person come and do it for 1 week and we see how it is. But I know that the Biafran spirit have already baptized you guys and is influencing you people, and thank God for that. And my respect to Sister Betty, everyone. Rage, my brother, sorry last time about your illness. Sorry I didn't get to you. You know, this our project, this our Biafra that we are working on trying to restore. Sometimes you get crazy, sometimes you don't know what to do, but we keep going. Thank God for a quick recovery, my brother. Okay, don't sick again. Okay, we need you. You're very, very important to us. Okay, before I proceed, please, we are here. I don't know how many. I can't tell exactly how many we are here, but please, those who have not retweeted this page, kindly do it. It's not gonna cost you nothing. It's just you reposting or retweeting so that people will know what is happening. Okay, it's very important. Then, before I proceed, the men in the house, MID, Mr. Snow, Toti, Weze, you get why all these wonderful men. I'm seeing senior citizen and seeing my beloved sister Obi Chicago. I'm seeing OJ, all the wonderful women here. Onye nyere nwanne m nwoke, I raise my hands up for you. All of you guys, Jack, Vietnam, every one of you guys, you are doing wonders. Staying here is not easy. Before I go on, anyway, I didn't even want to come to speak. Believe me, when my hand pressed the speaker request, and I did not even know while I was listening to the other one. Immediately I had my name, I have to run off to use this one. So what am I saying? First of all is this, what we are saying here about our APM bridge space, APM lease bridge, and no amount of sabos can stop him. US alliance. Anyway, I have said this thing before. I will repeat it again. Million, my brother, sorry, I hello. Uh, Sabotage. So before I proceed, what I want to say is this. I don't ask this question before, and still nobody don't answer, nobody don't respond to this question. I ask those that are castigating our APM because of their jealousy that is killing them, because they are never successful in anything they do in their life, and they see someone that God Chukwuokike has blessed, and they are castigating him, calling him all manner of names, trying to do and say all the things they are saying. You see who God bless. Instead of you to thank God and wait for your own blessing to come, you go, your jealousy, your witch, they kill you. Later, you're calling the people at the village that they are witch, but you don't know that your own witch is even more. Okay? So let them be doing what they are doing. That is how they will be going down. Who God bless you want to come and quench the light. Now yourself you go quench. Because at the end of the day, at last, truth will always prevail. Now it has gone. This is my first time hearing it. When this our brother, some I have forgotten. He's not on speaker again. When he said about the one that his face looked like he goat that is abusing our Elias, the one that is more Biafran that most of them. He's calling him that his leg is like this. You that your leg is straight, what have you achieved? Eh? You that keep face like he goat, what have you achieved? You came to space, you have no job, because as long as I'm concerned, you have no job. You're coming crying, saying all sort of things just for people to contribute money for you. You have an innocent child and you gave him Nandi to deceive Biafrans. Abi, you're not ashamed of yourself, because I know certainly you will hear this. As old as you are, what have you achieved in this life? What have you achieved in this life? You are calling somebody that you're not even fit to wear the shoe that he's wearing, and you're insulting him. It's people like you that brings disgrace to us Biafrans. Because when true Biafran speaks, you know them. When you see them, there are things they go for. But look at you, like my brother said, I keep saying it. Yesterday, you were praising Elias. You even fought the Fulani woman, saying, imagine somebody that our PM selected that you're coming to fight. Now you he goat, what are you doing and what have you done? It's those that follows you. I don't know. One thing I thank God for is that whenever my spirit rejects somebody, at the end of the day, there must be something wrong with that person. So this he goat, I never mistake him. I'm always suspicious about him. Right from when our PM was here, the way he attacked people, the way he shows that he's power monger. He wants to be in charge. He doesn't even let when you see you, we think he's the one that is the Minister of Information. You won't even know that he's the one that is even assistant. But being the man that our Minister of Information is, he always show that maturity. He always show that maturity, that is a matured man. So you, that you're there, one thing I will tell you is that the best thing for you to do is to go and tie rope and hang yourself, because you are better off dead than alive, because you don't know what you have did to yourself. Now you go kill yourself. That is the only thing I want to tell you. And the Elias you are insulting, you are abusing. All your generation in this life, no, even your children, none will even see the fruit that he matches on the floor. It's not because he's a white man, but it's because you going to castigate an innocent man who did nothing to you, because of your criminality, because of everything you think you had. Shame on you. Said shame on you. You beggar that you're not even ashamed. You come out in social media, you've become a beggar. Let me tell you, I'm just sending a message to your wife. This one, let nobody tell me he leave his wife alone. No, I'm not insulting her. But if you are this one, if you are vams, they call you that man is your husband, and you are the one that is opening leg for him to stick that rubbish that he has. Believe me, you are just disgracing yourself, because he doesn't deserve it. No woman no woman that has thinking faculty, that thinks positively, that can be allow that thing to get closer to him, to her, because he's just a wasted product. That is one thing that he doesn't know. It's just a wasted product. That is why sometimes I don't I don't like talking about these people, because like what they are saying here, my beloved sister Tutor, you said, I know I'm a primary 5 dropout, but what will I call somebody like you were saying here, those who calls themselves, they are engineers, they are professors, they are this, they are that. And common English, common simple English, they cannot hear, they cannot understand. Where we are there when the Fulani woman was using surrogate and they were all defending, where was that their smartness? When we talk about the people that goes to school and you see it manifesting, we talk of people, we have them here. We have those I respect that they did go to school and their money is being well spent and they learn something. See our MID here, see our COS, see Sister Nkiru, see those that are learned academically. See those that are learned, those that can even speak the English and make it, because English is all about you can produce and manufacture your own English.
as long as you want the way it suits you. So some people coming here telling me they are that. No problem, let them be going. Like I always say, anything you're doing, be doing it, but know that there are many people, many Biafrans who are everywhere in the world that are suffering. And you trying to think you're taking us back. Is those people you're taking back, and they are the people that will deal with you. And I'm among them. Those people you see that they are, if all Biafrans, I will repeat it again, they are everywhere in jail. Not because they steal, not because they are criminals, not because they stole, but because of what this place we came out from, the zoo, what those people have made us to be, what they have turned us to be. That is why our sisters, many of their husbands are scattered everywhere in the world, everywhere, not just that they are scattered freely, they are in prison. They are in jails. Most of them have died, and their families are still thinking they are still alive today. It's not because they did use gun to gun steal. No, not that. It's not that. Yes, I'm among those. Despite that today things is, I'm trying to do whatever I'm going to do, but sometimes because of things that happens, I want to go back to who I used to be. Because believe me, people, they come, they do these things they do. They don't know what they are doing. The day the anger of Biafrans we unleash, you people will think is this our PM, our APM, or our leader will deal with you people. There are people, there are wolves that are waiting. There are wolves that are waiting, and I'm happy I'm among those wolves. Because all these things you people are doing, all these things you people are doing, you people must pay. Like I keep saying, if our government talk about anything, forgive anybody, I'm sure, but God knows. I will do my own. Instead, I will go and rest. It will take me to backyard. I will go and rest. After all, what life what life am I living? What life am I living? What life are many of us living? Some of us, we come here, some men, they go to social media, they complain about our sister. Oh, our sister, they are doing this, they are this, they are that. Oh, our sister, they are cheating, they are married, they are cheating, they have boyfriend and girlfriends. Oh, you give women everything. You give her everything, she doesn't know what she wants. That is where I always say, men, we are the problem. When your father married your mother, when your father was with your mother, how many times have you seen in 20 years ago, 30 years ago, how many times have your mother, have your father left your mother and travel and be outside for years without going back home to see her? You went out, you saw a woman, you married her. Before you married this woman, your eyes was not the only eyes that we are looking at her that was admiring her. A young lady, a young vibrant lady. You married her. It's not that I'm supporting what is happening, but there is something that is causing things that is happening that we should always look at. You married this woman, you left her because you want to make money, because of where we come from, because things were not okay. You go outside, you stay there, you stay 1, 2, 3, 4 years without coming back. You're sending money. You think that it's your G-Wagon that woman will eat. You think that when she needs a necessity as a human being, that is that money you're sending to her that she will have. And you think that you're wise. You that are condemning her, that place you've been for 4 years, are you a saint? Because we don't know what we are doing to ourselves. We don't know what these people are doing to us. That is why we are allowing these things to happen. Because when you remember that you are out there, you think you're in your comfort zone, you work for how many hours without sleeping, you send money back home and you give it to your wife and children, and you think maybe when you bring the whole money in the world, that is what she's going to eat. And tomorrow you blame her. You think it's every woman that has that willpower to stand it? Even when you married a woman, she's your wife, she goes out there, men are still toasting her. Not to talk of when you left her vulnerable for years. And tomorrow you condemn her. Our women, hey, they do this, they do that. And you're not asking yourself question. I ask each and every one of us, how many times have your father left your mother and stays years without seeing her? You gave a room for something to happen, and when it happens, you begin to scream, you begin to shout, and you did not know that you are the genesis of those things. And what is causing all these things? Because these criminals, our politicians, those who are fighting this Biafra, not for us not to restore Biafra, because they want us to be running out in the name of that we are going out to go and look for because they think that we are going out, we go out to look for a greener pasture. When we look for a greener pasture, what happens? We are looking for money that we are not going to eat. Abi? And we cannot see all these things. And tomorrow we call them names. And tomorrow you say she's a cheat. Tomorrow you say she keeps boyfriend. You're not keeping boyfriend. You that went and married a woman and you left her for years and you were outside there. You married that woman for who? Who did you marry that woman for? For a goat or for the young boys that we admire her? Tomorrow you condemn her. Me and you, all those men that are there, let us ask ourselves questions. Let us ask ourselves questions. Because that is why when we talk about that is women that is doing all these things, I keep laughing. Ogenkere, who is he? He's a man, just a young man that God blessed. He's fighting. Then on this one, on a call Van, the he goat, is he not a man? Should I be mentioning names? Just like the Fulani woman. How many men that helped this lady to be talking? Because if men were not standing with her, she cannot do anything. I want us to understand something. Any woman that you see making noise, shouting, screaming, being proud of whatever she's doing, there is a man that is behind her. That is behind her. That man is the one, when she looks back, she sees that man, she will have that courage to be doing what she's doing. But when she looks back and she sees no man, she will even be afraid. If she's a true mother, she will even listen to advice. But tomorrow when we come here, we talk, and we don't even know the destruction that these people are bringing to us. Look at me. How old am I? 49. I have 3 sons. One is in US. I sent my son and the mother to US. I'm here. I have one here with a Brazilian woman. I have my other son with South African white woman in South Africa. These are my sons. What time have I had to stay with them because I'm trying to make this or make that, or maybe because you're somewhere, something makes you're being trapped and you're not with your children, and you see other people, like here in Brazil, I see people that I am better than, that I can even pay their salaries. They are with their families. They are with their children. Sometimes I look like this in weekends. I shed tears. I can't be with my sons on phone. I can only go to the one that is here because that is the one that I have the accessible to go to for now. Because I'm a Biafran. And those who are the politicians, you think that I will forgive you. I will forgive your children. You know, say I know they hide my own. For those who are telling me, sorry, let me stop there. Because what I'm saying is this: we should know what we are doing. We should know what we are doing, because this thing is not all about just Biafra. This thing is all about them destroying us completely, destroying us. They're making us that we have no values. Look at the whole me. or a whole Mr. Snow or MID, a Fulani man that doesn't know nothing, that cannot even watch anything, will come and be talking to you and deciding for you. Someone will go. You call yourself a Biafran and you go to Abuja because of money. You are kneeling for a Fulani man. And tomorrow you say you're wise. Then tomorrow you expect them to respect somebody like David or somebody like Sister Stella or somebody like those that we are looking up to. And we don't know what we are doing to ourselves. Anyway, I don't have much to talk. Please, my COS or Sister Nkiru, please let somebody inbox me and give me the account of maybe Lagos Liaison, please. I want to deposit 50 ejema to 50 eje today, 50,000 eje today, okay? So that when they deposit, I will send you this thing for security reasons, okay? They
All
will
right.
do it
So
today. They will do it just as you immediately they give me the account, they will do it then. In less in 2-3 hours, I will send you the receipt, please. Biafrans, please.
all right.
I beg each and every one of us, those that are doing what we are supposed to be doing, let us remember that no matter how successful you think you are, a day will come, they will remind you that you are in somebody's land. Maybe then you are old. That is when you then when you're old, you see how you're being humiliated. Then that is when you're going to remember that you're supposed to be in your homeland. And when you're in your homeland, nobody's going to do this to you. Nobody will insult you. Because why I did not marry a white woman after all these things is because of what? I have analyzed everything. There are good ones. I cannot stand that a woman, maybe you are angry, you will come and slap me.
Afam is okay. It's okay, please. It's
Baba,
okay.
let me just stop there.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Remember what I said yesterday. Our health is more important, please. Don't add too much pressure on your heart.
My sister, believe me,
Yes.
if I die, let me die. This one is not life.
No, you will
Believe
not
me,
die.
you don't know. This one is
You
not
will
life.
not die. You will not die. Cool down, please. Please, I'm begging everybody. We are all hot. Please, take water. It's painful. We just need to voice it out, yes. But please consider your heart. You still have a bright future. Please. It is hurtful, we know. I'm feeling the heat from here. Know that we love you, please. Put yourself together. Take a cup of cold water and calm your nerves, please. We love you and we don't want anything to happen to you. Please, so that you live and see Biafra and enjoy Biafra with your children. Nigeria has caused us a lot of pains and we cannot forgive Nigeria. The only hope that we have is to get Biafra and live and enjoy life like every other person are enjoying in their different countries. Yes, you are right. One day, they will always remind you that you are not from here. No matter the packaging, no matter the passport that you are carrying, no matter how you want to force yourself and integrate with them, they will always remind you. Even if they don't remind you, even you, your conscience will always remind you that you are not from here, that you are a stranger. We know. May God have mercy on us. Please, Afam, take good care of yourself, please. And every other person that will pick mic, please, calm down, please, and consider your heart. Thank you, Afam. God bless you. We will come out of it. Don't worry. God will help us. We are trying. Thank you so much. I think Minister Snow,
Sister,
be
sorry,
Minister
please.
Betty.
Who will send this thing? Let them send it for me, please. To deposit this thing, please. I will just call who will deposit the money, please. Okay, please. If anyone can come on my inbox and send it to me. Or Million, please, if you have it, you have my WhatsApp, please.
I've sent it to you now. Let me
Okay.
disseminate.
I didn't know. I have not checked.
No, I'm
Big
an
C, sorry, I
accountant.
did not. I have not checked.
See,
I will check there.
I've collected. I'm an
Okay,
accountant
that's good
in this
one. Thank you. That's
platform.
good one.
Minister Betty, go ahead. Go ahead. Please. JJ, oh, JJ, JJ,
I know.
JJ.
Joseph,
Can I come up, please? So,
I know Joseph was raised his hand before me. He can go.
Oh, Joseph, I'm sorry, I did not see. She'll be smart. Please. Sorry about that, Joseph.
all right, thank you. Thank you very much. Tutor, I greet everybody in the house. Tutor, Madam Ente, and Minister Betty, everybody. It is good for our people to come up to exercise how they feel. But I just want them to understand, like Afam that just finished expressing himself,
Told you, somebody is not
and
meeting their this thing. It's very noisy.
okay, let me go to a place that is. Let me go to a place that is quiet.
Okay.
Afam, please mute your mic. Afam,
All
please
right.
mute your mic.
Can you hear me now? Hello.
We'll just manage.
How is it now? Okay.
Manageable, Sha.
All right. Thank you. So we both know that these people have disappointed us. I want everyone to know, especially the lady that spoke initially, saying that why are Igbos like this? Why are they like that? Yes. Well, it is what it is. They should calm down. And at the same time, I would like the lady to know that it's always like that. But what is going to help us henceforth is we need people like her to always come to this platform to learn how things have been done. Yesterday, I tried to hook up with the space, but I saw that there was no space. Maybe it has ended. It hurts me a lot because I really want to listen. So I think Afam and the rest of us that are here that are still disappointed, you should not be, because our PM has actually laid down a lot of things that is needed for us to move forward. You have the charter there and you have the bylaws. Anyone who is not working accordingly will be definitely kicked out by the laws and also the charter. So you have no reason, like how disappointed that farm is. I was actually, but I'm no longer disappointed anymore. Even we calling their names here is somehow degrading. You are not supposed to be mentioning the names of those useless people that they don't count anything. They don't, as far as I'm concerned, they are nothing. So we should just focus. Let's talk about our APM leads BRGIE, and no hands of Sabotage can stop him. As simple as ABC, you know, he's the resident president. He knows what he is doing. And for every serious BFRans, we definitely know who to follow. You know, you should always, like, when you see things like this, you should be able to point people to the right channel. Like Ancestral I talked about. Thank God that all these people are fished out and they are sent out. You know, so we need people like Afam and the sister that spoke from the young to know that this is the reason why you need to learn, you need to listen, you need to, you know, by the time you do all these things, you will be able to know who are the people that are on the right track. You will not be thrown away, you know. But if you are just anyhow person that you just picked up any space, picked up anybody, you will be locked up in this kind of mess. You'll be complaining all the time. That is what human does. But when you walk by law, when you walk by what is by the step that is presented before you, it will be difficult for you to go astray. You have the bylaws, you have the charter. Go study and know how to follow. You understand? You will know who is leader. And Afam, sorry, Ancestor said something. He said, is this somebody like our dad that somebody will listen to and want to follow? You know, all those things are how human listen and learn how to follow. You know, sometimes all these things is our fault when we find ourselves following people that are irrelevant, you know, because we did not take due
time, diligence to study to know where we want to go. That is why we fall victim to all these nonchalant miscreants. No matter how tough things looks, if you are focused and you know what you are doing, you follow the law, follow. There is no how you'll be on the right path. So, like being disappointed and talking about all this, it's normal. Our leaders said it that a lot of people will be buy off. Is it somebody like Bab that they will promise house in Dubai that he will not deviate? Is it somebody like the other that is shouting around that they will promise millions of dollars that he will not deviate? You understand? You know, they picked on our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, they picked on PM. Definitely this miscreant will pick on APM, you know. So, but if you are on the right path, you always know who to follow and also tell others to follow the right path. It's not actually calling the race names or something. No, that's not the way forward. I think the way forward is that we need more people to actually understand what it means to be on this path of recognition and the path of freedom. So all we need is funding. And the next thing to it is to know the right place where to put the agenda so that you will not be putting it in there. That is why you need to know what you are doing, who you are following. I think that's the reason why you see a lot of people coming out and saying they're disappointed, Igbos are this and all that, because they don't pay attention to who they are following. Somebody cannot be saying something that is not practicing. That shows that that person is a deceiver, and also all the things that he or she is saying is deceptive. That is why you find out that Bao is all about lies, and you find out that the so-called Van is just saying nonsense. So that is why the reason why we are on this platform is to educate ourselves, know the right path to follow, and then all the rest become history. You know, you can hear from APM whenever he's talking to you, you know somebody is talking, and not somebody like the other, the Ajaire nonsense and the rest of them. So that is how it is. You don't need to be confused. Rather, you need to be focused. And this time like this, for many of us who are here, our reason for being here is to be able to follow up and also try to bring more people to join, you know, tell people the right place to be and not to complain. Thank you very much. I'll use my mic here. Thank you.
Okay. Joseph, that was very well spoken. Exactly. Okay, Ngwanadalo. Let's move to Mr. Samuel. Samuel, we always enjoy your
No,
speech.
it's Minister Betty. After Betty, Minister
Okay,
Sam.
Oh,
okay.
oh,
Kama
okay,
mali gawa.
Mr.
Ano, talo. Madam Kino
Okay, Mr.
dalo.
Samuel. Okay, yeah, Samuel, love you. All right. Okay, Minister Betty,
Yeah,
then
after Betty,
Minister
Minister
Flo is
Flo,
here.
then Samuel, then Rach and Fury.
Okay, then.
Thank you once more, everyone. All protocols observed. Thank you, my people. You see, sometimes when things are boiling up like this, we all have to take it easy. One thing I noticed or I observed, from living abroad is the quiet way the Oyibo man, the way they do things. They will be eating you like, when in those days, rat used to eat people's toes, and you will never know until you wake up and see it. That's how they are. They are leeches, but they will be sucking your blood dry. You will never know. They will be smiling at you. One time, Babangida said, you see, this is open teeth, that he uses it to deceive people. That when he's smiling at you is when he is killing you. He said it in one times when Delegiwa was still alive. And sometimes it's good to learn or watch your enemy for you to know how to strategize. Afam, I really feel your pain. We are all so pained like that. I cannot begin to imagine how a matured person, will be deceiving himself or herself. For instance, this Adandiocho. We all know that that woman is an agent for the Oranezes or Hanezes. When she came back, that was actually when all this heat started all over again. But one thing we will always bear in mind is that Onyendu does not say anything that does not come to pass. He said that they will buy some of us, and separating the chaff from the wheat. What do you people think that is the chaff being separated from the wheat? If not this way. Sometimes I will be telling myself, maybe there are still some left that will still fall by the wayside. So let us just take it easy, step by step. For those of us who are standing behind our APM, all we have to do is to remain focused. Remain focused. Be very, very much at alert what we say or what we do, or who we allow to talk to us. Because sometimes when you are thinking of A, somebody will be telling you about B and C, and the person will, that type of brainwash will shift you away from your focus. It's not that you won't listen to your enemy so that you will hear what they say, and that thing they say might motivate you to toughen your decision to move ahead or to fight them back quietly. It's not everything that we want to do or we are doing that we will be discussing on the internet, So we have to reserve some and voice out some so that our enemies will know that we are not quiet. We are not going back this time around. God forbid it. When they were attacking Onyendu, one man called Prophet Iginla told them that Onyendu has delivered so many Mazi Nnamdi Kanus. And I am seeing all of you here, including my humble self, as one of the Nnamdi Kanus. Because it was when I was following Onyendu that I saw our PM and I started following him. So all these things that is happening, it cannot, Onyendu's prophecy of separating the chaff from the weed cannot happen if this type of people didn't rise up. And sometimes I will say is the hand of God or the act of God, because nobody sacked anybody. Nobody asked anyone to go. They were the ones living by themselves, exposing their true color, letting us know that they are not here to get Biafra, but to use Biafra to be known. So this process of separating the chaff from the weed, it is in no other form, shape, or manner like actors that they are. They are not freedom fighters. They just came to see if they will succeed in whatever mission they have. Center and Orabu Fulani did not succeed. She started it all. When you come to those who are answering doctors and PhDs, I will tell you people that somebody like Dr. Chioma, I respect her. She's soft-spoken. Well, people one thing. She doesn't really want to come forward because of where she is or the position she is holding in the place she lectures. She's like this kind of person that is always follow. Others will be busy doing something. She will just come and join them because they are the group that she thinks that they are all doctors, they are all high quality. We are not here to measure qualification. We are freedom fighters. We are angry people. In her own case, whether she's qualified or not, I don't know. But I have seen her. I met her in Finland. She is very humble. When you give her an assignment, she will do it very well to the best of her abilities because she officiated very well in Finland. And when she was taking us through some of the processes when PM was here, she was nice in it. But look at all these ones who will tell you that I am PM's Amobiara. You are insulting a man he employed as our lobbyist, the lawyers that he employed, and you are insulting them. And you are, on the other hand, telling us that he is a criminal. So it means that everything that PM put in place, you want to ruin. All of them, including CRC chairman, whom I think is highly incompetent. Because if you know the position you are holding as the CRC chairman, Conflict Resolution Commission, you will know that in a situation like this, it is your duty to resolve any problem and not to cause division or be a conflict. I don't know how to put it. Someone who engineers conflict. And those of us who are here to do this very work of supporting our APM, we should bear in mind that we have an objective and that objective is let's allow them to go. I've always likened this, our movement, like the children of Israelite, who set out, all of them at the same time, came out along the line fighting Moses. Why have you brought us out of Egypt? You would have left us there. Some were with Moses, some were against him. In the end, not all of them saw the promised land. And that is exactly what is happening now. Because if we have to keep talking about them when the issue arises. But dwelling on it, I say no. To myself or not to anybody here, uche bakpa onye ọbụla nya nke. You know, what that means to us is that mind is like bag. We carry our own individually, but collectively, We have to work together with one mind of getting this Biafra. As Onyendu said, at this dispensation, Fulanis will no longer defeat us. They defeated our forefathers when they used military during the time of Nwobosi. You can imagine Nwobosi died at the age of 80. That was last year or 2 years ago. But he said he joined army when he was 27. And Asadwana of Sokoto used them to conquer and capture this Kwara state and Islamize them. Exactly the same thing they are doing now. So what makes anybody get surprised that the same thing is repeating at this time? They sabotaged the Ojukwu, sabotage was weak, everybody till PM now. So trying to sabotage our APM is not new to us. We are used to it. And the way we are going to handle it now is to stick to our opinion, stick to our decision, to give him every support that he needs for us to see that Biafra government will succeed. That will make Onyendu happy. That will gladden the heart of PM. But for you, especially Madam Vam Vam Vam, I am only PM Samuel Biara. But everything that PM put in place, you have vandalized like a common criminal. You have destroyed everything from beginning to the end. But I'm not surprised, because that very relevant evening, we were there listening to PM. The next thing, himself and PM started, serious and heated argument that led all manner of bad words. He used it on PM. It's still there on the internet, because internet doesn't lie. Anytime you play your voice, you will hear it and remember exactly what you said. So my people, it's like an advice and like an encouragement. When situations like this arises, you will remember all the good things. First of all, APM that has been meeting all these people when PM was there, he has achieved something. Now America is in talks with Brgie. It's a very huge success, because once America recognizes Biafra, that is it. That is it. It will be like a tsunami. By the special grace of God. Because when you want to pour libation, the gods, they listen. And they say the word of man is the word of the spirits. We have to believe and we have to work towards it, that Biafra will surely come at this our time, that we won't let it go. When he was there, this Madam Vam Vam Vam, does he donate even 1 penny? He doesn't. It's just causing trouble every here and there. When Adandi Ocho started, when they were insulting each other, Adandi Ocho told him that this is what you have been doing in the media. You don't like anybody to come there. You don't want anybody to be known. You want... So when I heard that, I said, no wonder. So Adandi Ocho told him that he was the one who drove her away, drove Biafra Unite, and all this, mentioning it. So when he started at me, I said, no wonder. This lady is correct, even though I'm not her fan. But sometimes when you listen to your enemy, you will learn something that will help you. So all these things happening now may be shocking, but it's not surprising because it's something we have seen before, something we know all about. Madam Van Van Vami is not what Solomon said. We have to verify it. You know, Boys Oye was those Onisha criminals, Ndioshi, armed robbers. So if his father is one of those, my people, and it is true, I'm not surprised. Because Adam Mukozo. So these are the kind of people we have to really be careful about or happy that they are gone. Yes, they've gone, they've gone. You know, North Korea leader, I forgot, In Yun Young, very young guy. But if you do film, no cut. So when Biafra comes, many people will introduce the kind of law that will guide and control Biafra. Sorry, my people, because bad people, they never come to an end. They will always and keep them there. So for now, let everybody calm down because you people are in the right place. You are doing the right thing. Don't expect your enemy to come and rob you Miu Miu perfume or Gucci perfume. No. They will like to pour urine on you so that you will be smelling. But we are not dwelling on that. It doesn't faze us. We don't care about them. We have to let our people know that these talks and negotiations between Biafra and America to our APM. I told you people that I busted into them one day holding discussions, and I heard all they said. This tactical donation, they applied it. They mentioned it, that they were doing tactical donations. But look at us now. Look at us. Ngozi's group left. Their own group left. But our people are doing it. Where do they want APM to go and bring people to come and donate from? From the dead man's land? If not for people like my sister here, who donates generously, and many more, you know. So even when I was not around, my friends donated 400 ejema, and I sent it to my minister to announce. I was very happy. 4 of them. One donated 200, this one donated 100, the other 100. So we are doing it. They cannot defeat us, and Biafra must come. Come rain, come sunshine. Biafrans, remember the good thing, and it will sweeten your heart to put your hand deep inside your pocket and donate. That's the only thing we need now. All this name calling, all these, polishing words, that is not what we get us Biafra. For now, let's continue to donate. We have a lot at hand, because freedom fighting is very costly. It requires money. Is that France? No. We all have to join hands together. We have to join our unit. You know, so that's the thing. When you calculate all these things, the money we donate now, even though we are very few in number, is more than what we used to generate when all of them were around. To show you that these few Biafrans that are here are very, very determined. Very, very determined. And this light that our APM is holding, this light that was handed to him, will never quench in his hands. It can only quench if we want it to. But if we say no, and they must be separated. Onyendu doesn't talk for talking sake. No. Whenever he says something, watch. They say, we don't care. We don't mind. Let it not distract anyone or be a burden in your mind. Because I really felt Afam was like almost in tears and I was feeling so sad. I was feeling so sad. I will say something now, though not relevant, but that thing made me cry. One of my sisters told me recently that she went to one church in Biafra land, and they told her that one of your brothers that died is crying, that everybody forgot him. We haven't buried him. That's that my brother, the one that senior me that died during the war. He was not up to 15 years old. When Ojukwu no longer had soldiers, they started conscripting people from house to house. Very young. That my brother, he never came back. So when my sister told me that, I cried that day. And she was telling me, sister, stop crying. And they all supported me for what I'm doing. You know, except one that said to me, why are you always showing your face? I said to her, what can I do? I'm not hiding. I will come out there with my face. You know, so all my siblings supported me in what I'm doing. Because of that, my brother that died, you know. So let us continue being strong for our APM, for our Prime Minister, for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and for what we believe in. Thank you, my people. Thank you. Funding is the key, the nitty-gritty. Thank you so much.
You know, you always speak like a mother. Yes, I just want to, you know, add something based on my own observation. If not listened to the audio, it's just an excerpt from the fundraising that they did a few weeks ago. And she opened her mouth in that audio and said they have been fighting for it. So she knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. So she's not ignorant of anything. She knows exactly what she's doing. And today again, if you go to our information media, whatever handle, you will see the memo that they have cancelled. Our information minister, even our APM have shared it. That same memo came from Choma today. You used in the beginning of your submission. She is that rat. She's biting you and she's blowing you and she's pretending as if she knows nothing about it. So she's not ignorant as you were sounding. No. The memo she's doing, she planned it and she knows exactly, and she's just trying to see, to bet our APM, what can you do? To bet and see what extent is fake. Because if she is serious with her career and her profession, she will stop what she's doing. She will not indict him herself. So it means that she is not a professor. And say attack Brgie and APM. You see, so this fight started long time ago. So she knows what she's doing. Maybe you are not aware of it and you feel she's
No,
innocent, no?
I'm not.
She knows what she's doing. Okay, I'm still scrolling. When I find the video, Mr. Our original memo that our APM has cancelled. It is written by Choma. She has created a link, Google form, for people to fill their information if their family members are victims to what the atrocities Nigerian government committed a few days ago. She posted it.
Of the 50,000 AJ. Okay, is on your boss. Thank you.
God bless you, my brother.
Well done. Thank you, Afam.
Original CEOs, are you there? Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay.
am, but Rage and Fury is here too, so let him speak.
Okay, original.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I just want to make a request
Go
from
ahead.
you. Can you hear me?
Okay, please.
Yeah.
Yes, loud and
Yeah.
clear.
You know, we have been, should I say, saddened or the fundraising? The audio has really cracked. I mean, the video has cracked and we couldn't understand anything. If you don't mind, when you'll be giving your submission, kindly highlight some points. Biafrans can hear.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Let me take it up from
Yeah,
here.
take
Thank you
it
so
up.
much, my dear.
Take it up, one name. Take it up.
Thank you very much. My honorable COS, thank you very much, sir. We love you so much. I know behind every great man, there are great men, you understand? So if the APM is doing well, it means that the men he has behind him are great men, you understand? So we really appreciate everything that you are doing for the Biafran people. And talking about Wandara Felajere, father being part of the Oye boys, and they were chased and they ran away to Oshodi, where he became an Agbero and probably became a redeemed pastor, and he feels Biafra has so they're still on stage. God is revealing them. The Bible says that uh, the shepherd or the master went to sow seed. After sowing seed and sow weed, you understand, amongst the seed. So when the attention of the master was called, that it's not only the seed that is growing on the field, there are weeds that are also growing. So the master, at harvest time, the weed will be removed from the seed, and you will see the beauty and the glory of the seed. Today, you can see that because the harvest is, the freedom is very are removing themselves from the seed, and you can see the blossoming of the seed today in our fundraising, in everything, in our spaces, in the activity of the men, children, and what have you. You can see the blossoming of the seed as a result of the fact that the weed is being removed. The weed are removing themselves from the seed. So in every condition we find ourselves, we give thanks and praise to God. You understand? So that aside, and there is something I actually want to talk about, which is the now that this fundraising that is done every Saturday will no longer be there. And it's not the only one that said it. Oh. If you can remember, our Prime Minister also said it.
Yes, I
That
do.
Just fabricating it. He said it, that this fundraising is going to last for a while. Then a time will come, we are not going to be doing any fundraising, and you it is people. You understand? So this every project that comes up in this Biafra freedom movement, know that it's an opportunity for you to write your name in gold for generations to come. The bad that though my daddy was not that rich, did not have much, but Rage and Fury was always contributing 50 cents. He was fixed. Are there hospitals now where everybody can treat themselves? A lot of things that he was naming, you understand? That okay now, so the name, his name that was named. So now that the name has been changed from his name, the problem of Nigeria has been solved. And Charles Oputa, I will not call you Charlie Boy because you should be if he even because you feel like you find your way, you find yourselves living in Lagos, living in Abuja, you are living so large there, you are less concerned of the travail and you are comfortable living your life in Lagos. You carry Nigeria in your head. Every now and then, you deny your identity. But the truth is that your enemy knows who you are. Like somebody was speaking here earlier, that even over there abroad you are, they oversee Europe, America, Asia. No matter how much you have invested, no matter how much reputation, integrity that in that land, a time will come when they will remind you that you are not to look for your roots. What if at that time your root has been taken over by terrorists? Your land that was bestowed to you, handed over to you by your ancestors, have been taken in 2014. Slave name.
Rage. Okay, you finished.
Terrorists that are smart. That the indigenous people.
Okay, Minister Snow, you can go ahead now. Let's Rage will come back again. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Nne. Tutos, my dear, please, I didn't hear what you said while you started talking when I just responded to you that I could hear.
While you be giving your submission.
Sorry, I never knew that I was kicked out. Can I be heard?
Yes, you can.
Yes, Rage, you can. Go ahead and finish up.
Please, I don't know. The thing is that what I was saying is that the slave foreign identity called Nigeria has expired. And those terrorists, because they are smart, they know that even the indigenous people that own much risk in turn that much is given to you and you run away or you betray, my brother, my sister, you will be held accountable. The worst thing you will do is to run to Nigeria because Nigeria will cover you as a criminal, as Nigeria covers criminality. Live in America, you live in any sane society, my brother, you will be held responsible for any acts of sabotage that you carry out, for anything that you run. We need to checkmate all of this nonsense, sabotage, running away with the much that is given to you, is contained in that charter. And the charter gave birth to the bylaws, which detail that are going to organize all the activities of the Biafra movement. People from California, please wake up. You used to do very great. Until this Mama Nigeria, I don't know who came and polluted your mind. Don't be discouraged. It is your freedom you are fighting for. You are not fighting for our freedom. It is a personal race. We can feel secured. A place where the police, where the military, where the government sponsor terrorists will not come after our families, will not come after our children. And feel safe. No matter where we are all over the world, a place we can be proud to return to anytime we want to return. That place is Biafra. Let us unite. Respect to Adeleke. He was a big fan of Madame Vavava, but he's a man that knows the truth. He one of our evil funders. You understand? And for that act from Adeleke, whenever the Yoruba brothers are serious to fight for their freedom, There are many people from Yoruba, from Hausa, who wish they are part of Biafra. What about you that is a born Biafra? Your father is a Biafra. Your mother is a Biafra. Why are you living in denial? Let us wake up. Let us accept our identity. That is the identity, not by living in a fake slavery identity given to you. Does it mean they did not have identity? We were Biafrans then, all right? And this contract by the British had a lifespan of 100 years, which has expired. Let us wake up and Honorable Minister COS for the opportunity. There are great people here. Mommy Betsy, you know, sometimes when you talk about that, your brother, man, I feel it too. I feel so bad about it, but that is why we are fighting. That is why we are speaking. My
So take it on
Very
from there.
nice.
Reg,
Very
thank
nice,
you so
my
much.
brother. Thank you so much for your submission. Thank you all Biafrans who are just and started also chewing this language with them, you know. So in all, we are all one. In no matter the tongue that we speak, in no matter the sound that comes out of our for you to understand. I am from Isoko, just like every one of us here who are a true Biafran. As a Biafran, will fight as one, will stand as one. claiming that you are from his land, but he is also telling you that you're not Igbo or that you're not a Biafran. It is the fear of our unity. So I just wanted to point that out. Six, greetings from here. Tottiville, I see you, my dear brother. I hope the network is not distracting you today. Uncle Sam, Uncle Sam, your submissions are very educational. You see what you see, you know? A lot of people who are here who claim to exist in, call it the Western world or here in America, you speak all the facts that you can pick up from all their so-called media input whenever you speak. Sister Betty, my dear sister, you have described the Diocomas in your early speech. I wanted to point that out when Tutor what I wanted to tell you. When you said Ata okay Ata for that is what Diocomas are. They are scared of their names being mentioned by people, and they don't want it known to any other person. But that is exactly the description of the Okomas. I was with them. I can tell you this for sure. I have said this on several occasions. And you see it from the write up today, from I don't are indicting themselves the more, because the more they do this, the more they indict themselves. What do I mean? They are using Brgie in all this write up, and the time is coming. Unfortunately, they so much underrate our APM. That is why they're doing what they're doing. If they do not underrate our APM, with Ngozi, everybody knows Ngozi is hiding. The reason why you saw the people who are giving up on Ngozi, they are realizing that the money they are raising, each person will defend themselves separate. So it's not a question of that they gather money to fight it, but these dummies don't know this. A lot of these people are so dumb. And I know these statements seem to have been overused when we say that these people are dummies. They are complete dummies. But when you see the people who are leaving them, as more will still leave them. Ngozi is gathering their money. You don't have respect for people, you tend to underrate those people. Maybe because you feel Nekam Asoyibo or Nekam where they are where they Japan. Karam they are de Japan. But I tell you this, without our defense forces, without our funds, another will be gone. If it is about Onye Mara none of you is anywhere close to the shoes of our leader Mazin Namde Kanu. Like you hear our so none of you is equal to the shoes of these men that I just mentioned, not to talk about their dedication. So let's leave all these people. They are putting them, digging their own graves more and more. Okomas are the engineers. Those are the engineers of what you're seeing that is going on today. The people who have been writing all the writings is either Bryson, Okoma, or Chioma. Imam Madabo can write these things. I am telling you because I know. I'm not telling you because somebody told me. I am telling you because I know. He can write these things that you're seeing. So, and if you and I have a conversation right now, and we are 5 people and we have a conversation and somebody is going to write it, it is not going to be written word to word as we have spoken. We discuss and we come up with, okay, we want to do this, but then somebody has to put it down. Those, oh, it's not like that. Forget all that. That's all deceit. And the names that they answer, the evil in the people's heart is what is controlling what they are doing. They are all evil in their hearts. If they are not evil, tell me how they would praise a man today, knowing fully well how important and what they praise today is the problem. So you have known that this man is a problem, but you kept praising him. For what reason? Were you doing that to deceive Biafrans? Evil. If it is for your selfish interest, you're still evil. But those of us who have the spirit of appreciation, which is what our people lack, our people, if our people appreciate good things, the good people who God has given us, they wouldn't speak evil of Onyendu. They wouldn't speak evil of our leader, our PM. God appreciates. You, you can give and you can appreciate. The way they treat our sister Obe Chicago, everywhere, they call her names, but did it deter any one of us from what we are supposed to do? Because we are working for over 50 million Biafrans who have given us their vote. Because we are representing and we are appreciating the sacrifice of over 3 million children who gave their and grow to know what life is, died, was because they believed their parents. They stood by their parents to do what their parents wanted, to support in what their parents, the wishes of their experienced. That level of hunger, starvation, that they do not experience it ever again. That is why we are doing what we're doing. The spirit of our the mic, that's one of the things that just sat in my head all through the time, and I was just waiting to speak so that I can point that out. And I'm sure that if Uncle Samuel is to speak right now, pointing on that. Do you know why I know he's going to? Because I know that we all here, if you come up to the mic to speak and 2-3 people that spoke before you did not hint on the things that you want to say or you wanted to say before you must have hinted on whatever you're going to say. Now, my brother Afam pointed at our people living in our homeland in search of greener pastures. Cousins and their children from leaving our homeland to experience this same thing that you have experienced, that you do not like, that you detest, but refuse hypocrisy. When I talk about hypocrisy, I want to ask our brother here who spoke earlier, hey, I don't fault anybody who wants to hide their following what we're doing. You will know that on Sundays, the only reason why we will not have a space going on is because we are in a town hall meeting or a Biafran function. So you need to align yourself properly with what we're coming up, hiding their identities should be over already. You want to speak to people? How do we know you? How do we understand you when you are hidden from us? We can't see what you post, but you came, you spoke good of what we're doing, and we accepted it because you spoke in line with what we're doing. But we need to know our people. We need calling you a hypocrite, but I am using that to point out something. Our people has got to kill this hypocrisy. If Totiville picks the mic now, before he finishes all his submission today, he's going to hint on this. Want to agree with it, accept it or not. It's not about our people being evil or being bad or whatever anybody wants to say. Saying that our people are this or that is part of the reason test that they are doing. They have written on their placards that Igbos are criminals because they come to our space, they hear you say it, and they pick it and they go and write it on their placards. And I will encourage every Biafran, tune in with your admins, your reps, so that you will help us start. It is going to take dedication. It's going to take bringing out your own time to do it. But once we are able to do it, what the things that APM said yesterday, he made it very clear that there are things that are about to happen, both in Washington, D.C., recapping on all the good things that into the reps, the senators that we have been, the government of Biafra has been speaking to, and all the meetings, the indoor meetings. There was something post the meeting that was done. Let us see. Do this. Let us see this thing that you claim that has happened. APM pointed at one certain time when our that what we are doing, we are not playing. What we are doing is a complete success. If you like, you can lie to yourself that we are playing in Washington D.C. You can deceive yourself. We've seen a lot of you, uh, even the ones who say that the United States government is using our APM to destroy what we're doing. We have seen all of you know that you have made a big fool of yourself, of whoever you claim you are. You have made a very, very big fool of yourself. By our journey in Washington, D.C., I will tell you in Washington, D.C., it's going to be right on the platform of the Congress in Washington, D.C. Biafrans will understand the depth of how this waka that we are doing, how much by the congressmen and women of both the Democrats and Republican, that will be a clear sign to our people. And when it comes up, and our people will hear and be educated on what we are doing. Now, I'm going to be very sincere with all of us. Before, if 1,000 people can pay $50 every week for the next 3-4 months, and you don't see the result of that, do not pay it again. But I will also say this. We have to suppress our defense forces. So we are fighting people with large resources, but with our little resources put together, will come against us. Just united, we will be able to defeat our enemies. 20 ejema from 2,000 people, ndị mere mass, ndị magụ, ndị mede, ndị to help be in the Congress, in the floor of their national assembly or whatever, crying that, like they say, oh, Simon Ekpa is the problem. Are willing to give up their own freedom just to fulfill their hate. Because it's only hate that will make a man not to see the fact that you need this more than the person that you're fighting. All these people that are doing these people to do what they're doing, you need this freedom more than our APM that you're fighting, more than our PM that you're bastardizing their names, more than Nkiru that you're calling all sorts, more than 30 You need this freedom more than they do. But we all collectively need our freedom, because the pride of every man or every woman is their homeland. If you touch an right now that is somewhere in around the world, they will tell you they're going back to their country. If you touch someone from Germany and he's in this place, or Chinese man, they will go back to their country. But you will rather, and all whatever that is thrown at you, because you do not have a homeland where you will go to. Our people must rise up to the occasion. Let us restore our homeland. The pride of a Biafran, of every Biafran, should be our homeland. The pride of Onyendu is Biafra. You that is opposing, that is fighting what we're doing, what do you want? Do you want Biafra, or do you want something else? Tell us that which you want, so that maybe man, a few people have restored our land, but to defend it, it will take the collective. It will take a collective power, financial collective power of Biafra. Just imagine if it is only 9 soldiers that are fighting. How would they be able to defend our land? The same way we have over 100,000 men and women fighting on ground. That's the same way we need thousands of men and women. Please ask them, how do they provide security for their own source deeper than you can ever imagine? Your efforts, your inputs, your financial support will help us more than you can ever imagine. Somebody said something yesterday. If you go to the market to buy granite, and it cost you a thing, you that is listening to me right now, what is it that you're giving to the Lord? What are you providing for your own freedom? When I call the people who are fighting this, that is what I mean. Fighting for freedom is God's work. Jesus Christ is a freedom fighter. He came and fought, right? For the your first responsibility as a true Christian is to fight for the needy. The needy right now are Biafran people who are being massacred, whether Christian or none. He came to fight for both the righteous and the sinners, right? So you, we are all looking at right now is our defense forces. So our defense forces, They are our Caesars right now. You need to give analog. If you don't have fun, you can fight. This is one thing everybody must know. Darling, everyone. May God bless us all as we continue to do our part. Those who are providing moral support for our defense forces because you don't give. May God provide for those who have, who will give in their heart, with all their heart, so that they will give. And to those who will give us. Dalono, may God bless us all. Dalono munem.
Wow. This the original COS. There is none like you, Walai. Hey, look at Ngozi was a real counterfeit. Thank you so much for educating us this evening. Here is already very late. We really appreciate to explain for us and the need for us to keep on funding. Yeah, nobody will do it for us. We are the ones to solve this. Can outside his country, it will tell the person will tell you, I'm going back to my country. If anybody attack us, where will we tell the person we are going? We have no home. We have no home. Even if you hold no matter what, there is a job waiting for them to start up. You see, they are not losing anything. But you, a Biafran, where will you say you are going? That is why you have to accept anything they throw at you, because we have no home. Very, very, very important. I don't know if Minister Betty is still here. Okay, I've seen you. I didn't wear my glass. Minister Betty, do you still want me to play the clip for you? Was meant for her because she was not convinced. She was not really sure who those Okomas are.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, ma. Should I play
Yeah,
the audio for you?
go ahead.
But
yes. I also know the type of fight we fought for the independent media. Every Sunday, a topic. We will At the messages he was sending to Ngozi Orabeze, she was bluffing. You will bring that message out and you would act. You did. He gets to this upside down world. I don't know. Pastor Van Van Van. The thing is, when you have the truth, you don't have to have a good memory. Or misconduct. Let me use that word. That is like every night he does it. Every night. And another one dropped yesterday. But what I will say to my people, Biafra and nothing else will get there. And that's the hope, the audacity of hope. So we have to do the needful. They don't want. We all know the truth. It's just that we have to be law abiding and our church, we keep quiet and they think we don't know the truth. No, we know the truth. And because of that, we go with action so that we get that which we are expected to.
Okay, Minister Betty. I hope you heard it now. And are you okay now? If you want this message, it is there in the information media communication handled. Okay?
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ariarambok, I want to ask one question.
No,
No
wait,
vex.
wait.
You go.
Mr. Betty, it will be Simon Ekpa, Ancestral, Charles, MID, except MID will pay. But Minister Betty, start first. Yeah, go ahead, Minister. Mary,
Pressed by this person 3 or 4 times now, including our daddy BMO. I would just like our ministers know, tutors, my sister Nki and the 1 million. For you people to give me an answer to. He said, this is the 4th time by him and once by is because she speaks our language or our dialect. And that me, when I am on program, I speak English. When David Nana is on his program, he speaks English. All of us English. When we come to space, he's listening now. Truth from us in the language they will understand. And that converted to this truth that we are speaking on space, that everything is English, English, English. So I said to him that we speak to ministers, no, the COS, and some of you here. What do we do? You know, but I didn't hear that. Maybe it skipped his mind because he has a lot to say to us. So this concerns one time that the BMO, in fact, about 2 times, he said to me, please, Mwada Betty, if you want me to sponsor you in any way so that you can be talking to like a puzzle to be solved. I don't know what reply to give them because they've been telling me this time and time again. So that's my own. Mary, you can go on or wait for them to give.
Those in the international community to understand what is happening in the homeland. Yeah. So if they want you to outrightly do program in Igbo, there is no problem. But it's just that people like us, it's not only us, even those from Urobo Isoko, we are so many, will be totally lost if the space program will be in Igbo. Or maybe except when you pick mic, you speak in Igbo, still will be lost. I don't know.
Because Biafra, we don't have a one language now yet. Maybe in future, when children in school is their common language, but we don't have that, you
Yes.
know. So coming to space to speak our language, I really don't know how it works because we all don't say
I love this word though. I know it's not my turn to say a word, but please, I'm sorry. Please, my people. You know what? Because this is Biafra. This is people like my land here, where I'm living, and Nedland. If you want to say a word, or you want to go to the public and in the media, believe me, you cannot even. They don't speak English. They speak their language by force. As we are coming out to speak, believe me, it doesn't mean that if you speak your language, mean Igbo speaking Biafra. When you speak the Igbo, some few language too, when you speak in that English, you can all chip in Igbo. Much when we start mixing, some people can speak just throw out English, one person will come out. Oh, I be Anambra speaking Biafra. That one don't finish for the Igbo. You say, oh, you go fit there, oh, this is what my sister Benobi, oh, just to try to explain. We mix it. Me, I go come and I go speak a Bibio because I love it. Oh, I even know how to speak a Bibio more than the English you give it to me. Tutors, Nkiruka, let us just put off this so that our mother is very, very, very special. We are not speaking Biafra for the intellectual or Yeye British. We are fighting homeland, complete.
If you speak the truth,
Good
you
memory.
don't need to have good memory. That is what she said.
Yes, right? So please, I really want Biafra to explain this for me because this is more than how many times I hold this thing from this our
Samuel will speak. When it is your turn, we will answer your question because people have been waiting, okay? I love you. Minister Betty, are you okay? Does
Yes.
anybody have something to contribute
Uh,
to what
if
he
if
asked?
if
Wait,
Minister Snow
wait,
is
wait.
around, let him say something because the person may.
ihe anyị ga-eme ihe anyị ga-eme inyere ndị be anyị aka na-ada n'oyibo nke mbụ is this: anyị ncha niile ga na-agba mbọ to ndị be anyị. Try and find time. Try ya ka iwepụta obere oge n'ime oge nke inwe jee na platfọm ndị a nọnyelụfa nwanwe ya, but from time to time onye ga-asụnwu asụsụ be anyị ije join ndị be anyị like Okwute PTV na program ka m na-ekwe ha now mụnwa ka m na speak to your own people so that the people who cut programs can cut from where this man from Imo sụrụ asụsụ behe n'Imo. To it on their WhatsApp platform, hey gay anụ ihe ị na-ekwu onye ọbụla a na-enwe the opportunity to listen to what we are saying. But the most important thing is because when they hear just a single clip of what you've said, it's just like someone saying something, and but when it is more like a conversation, you sit with Okute BTV. You can force Sister Betty to speak a little Igbo, and you want to respond, you use I see that can be a solution to this. Mana, and also those who can use our languages, both Igbo, both Urobo Isoko, both Etan Angan, whatever language you can speak, and you have the opportunity people can tune in and hear it. They wouldn't have the data to come and sit on the X like we are doing right now to listen. But with that radio station, they can always tune in and listen. Again, and listen. But it all lies on what we are able to do, those in diaspora. Our help is seriously needed in making sure that information gets to our people. It's not just speaking, but it's how do they get to hear what
Sister.
Yes, in light of what have been said so far, I thank you all. Just thinking
Can I give
of
my own submission on that, please? Conventionally and elite space.
platform. Mm.
What they mean is that you see, Ada is making a lot of influence. There is no doubt about it. By using that is the only way. So if you want to do that, it's very, very beautiful. But devote that channel for Igbo, devote it for Calabar, devote it for Urobo, and let there be a telephone number there. So at so devoted to those languages with a call-in phone number where there will be interactive program after you have made your open speeches and your program, whatever the topic for.
Yeah. Come or start doing Igbo program for them in the morning before joining the space. So even if it is for 1 hour or two, I will use it to talk pages to them. Tutors, if you are able to do that, that will be fine. At least 1 hour in the morning, maybe 11 to 12. I will join a space. That be 7 o'clock in the evening, I will do the evening broadcast to them in my language.
Yeah, I
In
think that
fact,
is better. And that one will not be Sibaba Sibaba. What happened throughout the day? Hey, it will not to chip it in
okay.
once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I just use 1 minute or so to talk to them in my language?
Go ahead.
The lady, the very grateful, or saying, yeah, they happy. Na mu send the link. Onye ọzọ kpọkwa wee jụọ phone number ebe ya ga-akwụnye ụgwọ na be anyị. Wee nyekwu ya phone number. Ịtụ ego, ime donation. Ya contact ya na that number dị na my phone. Bụ also servant ndị Fulani. Anyị agafego ịkụ ụmụ asịrị ya. Ife anyị na-eme kịta bụ na Biafra ga-abịarịrị. Unu afụgo na onye wee ruo 1970. Finland abịa kịta jidie. Ya bụ onye na-asịrị unu asị maka onye nke nọchiri PM maka vidiyo ada ndị uchu mere na-ebe akwasị PM kedu ife iji na-akpọ m Sabo oge onye ndị anwa gwara wee si ya na ada ndị uchu bụ informant ndị ọra na eze. Onye anwa gwa ya PM unu afụ na o nwere ife ade krieti na Aba. A na-akwa ezigbo akwa na Aba, na-alụ ezigbo ụkwụ na Aba, ma akwa ụmụ nwoke ma akwa ụmụ nwanyị. Ya o nwere ife anyị ga-alak na-rise alụ na ife anyị mee na space ka unu wee na-aghọta ife na-eme ka unu malụ nke bụ eziokwu. Ife anyị nọ na Brgie bụ ife ndị bekee na-akpọ truth. Dị there na my platform. Onye chọrọ ịkpọ m ya kpọọ m, ya sụba Igbo, na abụ m nwa afọ Igbo, nne m bụ onye Igbo, nna m bụ onye Igbo. So amụrọ m Igbo amụ. Ọ dịrọ ka emesịanụ. Thank you everyone here for all your wonderful contributions. When Tutor said that if you have any stress, come to this place, you will forget your sorrows. She never lied. So COS 1 million, Adam Wanyinki, and Tutors. Kedukwa. Yeah. All nwa bụ genuine Biafra oje. Ọ ga-adịlụ nwoke mma, dịlụ nwaanyị mma. Unu rapụ na chinchi gwala onwe ya si a na-awụ ya mmiri ọkụ, esi mmiri ọkụ awụọ chinchi asị ụmụ ya unu wonderful people. I learn a lot from all of you. Thank you so much.
Daalụ nwanne m nwanyị.
Look, mom that is Igbo or your dad,
None
and
of
you
them.
are lying to us. You
None
speak
of
Igbo very well, and
none
you
of
don't
them.
miss it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I hope everybody have also heard and you are satisfied with all the answers given here. Yeah. Next is Samuel. After Samuel will be Simon Ekpa, Ancestral, and then Mary. Rage and Fury. I hope I've not made mistake.
In Asia. Thank you very much. Thank you, Madam Kiru. I've been here for a very, very long time, over 7 hours. I've been waiting, but it's fine because I've heard so much. I've heard so much from our people, so that at times it's discouraging. Thank you. Never live to reach your age. Our people are becoming something else that they don't even. When I was growing, we respect the elders that tell us the truth, because we keen. and your mother is still alive, but you may not live to reach the age of your father and your mother. Since you can stand up to curse a mother who has sacrificed everything, standing up day and night. English that doesn't even exist to make so many people in the world and the England people. Anyway, let's live and see how it works. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Snow, for your lecture today. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate your lecture and I appreciate what for the time will come, the person will hear and will not understand. Again, we have given them time to listen and to understand that this thing we I just thank you very much for what you said. You made me almost I want to cry even at my age. It breaks heart because if you do not go to this thing that I've mentioned today, if you look at the genesis of everything I've answered today, summarize it, it's just this common analogy of the Yoruba and the Fulani destroyed them. And the UK will telling them, this is the only way you can do these people. Destroy their. So Afam, don't worry. You will unite with those children. That's a promise. You don't need to bother yourself. Just tell yourself it will come to an end. Because just as Mama bedbug, let me speak it in English now. Bedbug says that when you pour hot water and then pour hot water, to tell them, oh, don't worry. You tell the children, let me use that word, that something that is hot will get cold. Don't worry, just keep calm. If someone has not given up, if get despite all the names they are calling him, has not given up. Imagine this man that they will call, oh, you have to come to Washington now. He will abandon everything and carry exactly. I've not even talked about it. It's not about an hour. I just say one. As he was saying it yesterday, it came into my mind to say. I wrote it that I said, this kind of sacrifice this man is making is not the sacrifice that anyone, Igbo, Urobo, Isoko, Ijo, should come and stay. Tell God, Lord, they took away Nam, they cannot keep him there. They took away Samaniapa and kept him there. But this one you have given us, Lord, protect him for us. Lord, we want this man. You protect him. Driving accidents on the road, driving everything for all this man is doing. It's a big sacrifice, like the thing Ojuku did, like the thing Namde Kanu did. But to end their pension. 45. 45. And we are coming here, we are still going back to school. They tell you to do this. If you finish this, they tell you to do that. After they tell you don't have experience, it's all that's how they'll be jungling you, jungling. Before you, by the time you reach 65 to 8, oh, maybe you have not worked for, you have. He just died. And he has worked in this country for years. And he retired last year. And this year he died. Those pensions are gone to their people. That's how they built their country. That is how they built their our people back home, whom you are fighting for, trying for, struggling for. We will not even eat. At times you will not pay your bills. You say, let me put this $5. And the person will sit down and curse a woman you have never seen before. A woman you have done. And you curse her because they gave you a Chinese phone and then give you somebody speaking English for you from America is deceiving you. Keep on deceiving yourselves. Keep on deceiving yourselves. This is a letter, right? Because it was mentioned. They've written a deceased letter. They don't want. I know Chioma herself is a well-educated person. I say researcher. That's what all of us do research too. But I think she has it. But mistake she's making is that she's not contacting a lawyer to advise her. When such letters are written to me, what does it entail? What does it mean? What will be the end point of it? What is it be taking me to? That she will pause. I know she's hearing my voice because I spoke to her sometimes. I'm going to tell you, Madam Chioma, pause it, stop it, withdraw. And because the time of IPOB it has gone, the time after they took him, they can ask them question, and the people say, "Oh, you even know more than we do." I said, "No, I don't know more than you do, but these are the questions I want you guys to answer." And I've never been to them again because I know that so many things went wrong. And this one again, with this Biafra Republic government in ESA, it's a government that is legitimate. And a legitimate government means that a government that can be sued. Imagine you are even, if you are that you have an idea, were you in the meeting? When they will ask you, were you in a meeting where it was agreed that they're gonna hack the website of Belgian Republic government next that? You say yes. Will you tell your judge no? That they went and changed the account of Biafra Republic government in Ezra, the legitimate account on that website to another one. Are you gonna tell judge no? You go to prison because there's evidence that you were there. So I'm gonna ask you now. My to you. in I just read it now. And I'm going to ask Alex Onyema. Alex Onyema, if your people are hearing, answer me this question. Are you aware that these people will shut down that your airline? The most abominable thing to do to an Igbo man since the creation of Igbos by God. Direct lineage of more than 300 BC. Before Christ was that Fulani has taken over. So as you continue to deceive yourself in the name of family for your head and your children, remember your children that airline when you are now using to come and kill them again. And you say you're gonna live and enjoy your money? It's not gonna happen. Our prayers will even bring you down. The only is the Igbo streets in Lagos are being changed overnight. Are they hiding it? They're not hiding it. They listed it and they changed it. All the Igbo streets in Agoda, all those places were really, all those places have been changed. I just read somebody this afternoon say, this is the one who have to remove and change it. Ozumbambadiwe Avenue. That is the Victoria land. And you sit, look at yourself, and you cannot think. That BC. Before Christ was born, that land was there for Biafrans, which reached all the way to Amazonia at that time. Nobody knows that there are other multiple languages that are spoken under that in that land. Nobody knows until the United Kingdom came and divided. This time we're talking about the same farmland. The people from Akwa Ibom are here. Current Akwa Ibom now, as it is now. These people, if you go to Abreba, the same thing, that's how it is. Ozwabam, all those areas. They have been living there for more than conquered them. That's what brought Igbos to this level. Go to British archives and read it. It's there in their British archive book, written by British government. Give them, force them. If you convince their parents, triggers you and what thing that we can use to subdue you. That's exactly what they are using on us up to today. That's why you see some people, professors, to come out. You see that we just talk about sabotage of our finance. All the way to Calabar. Once you hear this person chop our money, forget it. It's a thief. We don't want him. We're not going to contribute money again. Even our age grade money, that's what happens. If you tell our age grade money, we tell you no way, you're not going to be our chairman again. That's exactly what's going on. Honest. I don't need to look at it in 5 seconds for me that this is another sabotage. That's critical thinking. Oh, what come about it? How did it come about? What are they looking for? What are they going into? What is the intentions? What is the intent? To attend the meeting, invited to the meeting, you went to the meeting, they discussed it in the meeting, and you were there. You listened, you accepted it, they concluded it in the meeting, which is the intent is clear. You were there, part of the meeting. Something, leave that Brgie something now and forget about it. It's not your family, it's not your federal property, it's not everything. Just leave it, please. Leave it and hold yourself. Leave them to do their Brgie something the way they want. drafting committee? That was. Were you not the part of the people that adopted it? You were. Okay, what's happened now? You say you're not going to be part of it, which means you already convicted yourself. It's as simple as that. It's when you are in US where the law works. Everybody in the US and oh, that's I know. That's why I just love this thing being in the US. Because once people turn right on red, some countries don't turn right on red. So if you make a mistake because you turn right on red, you go to turn right on red, the other side, you get into trouble. So that's why I go to research of it before I travel. You have to keep your name straight. Keep wants to have a clean record. Clean record matters a lot. You guys don't have what is called I-5 in it. When you buy a ticket, they send it to I-5. If you go to the I-5 country or stopping over, they look at your record before you even land, board the plane and land in that country. Leave this Brgie alone to work. Leave this Brgie alone to continue what they are doing. We are not joking. We are tired. Everyone is tired. I'm not even as rich as you may, all of you are maybe in the US. From Nigeria. I have my own intelligence too. Since that time, I cannot see her. Do you know what it means that when you went to see your uncle's son or daughter, when the person was 2, maybe before you go home again, time you came in here, do you know what it takes? In the white people doesn't do like that. They stick to their family. When you read about it, did you see the one of Indonesia, how they kill people in their districts that are not for them? They put you in the bag, put you in the bag, tie the food and eat and drink your beer and or your wine and rest. It doesn't touch you. Please, it's time we call a spade a spade. Leave this Brgie thing alone. Let the man that's holding it hold it. Until whoever you want that come at. If you want to come back, it's up to you to share with us that have accepted to eat that food. We leave him alone. He doesn't even sleep. He doesn't do anything. It's only him. It's only him you guys are calling names. Like Ugo just wrote that in about today. Because I replied him early this morning when I woke up. I wrote some in Igbo, wrote some in English. I said, you are crying more than they believe. The man that has made a sacrifice for you as a fool to go home, for your children to go home, and you are calling him the bereaved. You are the one example, giving away our own thing to the white man at this time in 2025. And you tell, oh, they are most educated, they're most entrepreneurial, they must travel. And what do you have an airport? Like Tutos said, do you have an airport where to land? You don't have an airport, so you don't have any amount. You are not even regarded as a Nigerian anyway. You are not even included in the airport and build our seaport and develop our economy. And we can only do it independently and for Biafra, because you will never, ever be given such an opportunity, because it's already underwritten that you will never be given such an opportunity in Nigeria, as long as Nigeria is concerned. Because even our 98 or 1999 that knows it well. Or those when our fathers think, they know they think tomorrow. That's why they don't play. They don't. At that amalgamation, is this any man and so the Igbo man name that is in it? They didn't sign it. They don't care about them. They told them no, go with the amalgamation. It was I keep talking today. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate. Sorry for talking so long. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, guys.
Is coming very, very fast. What is the business of Sultan of Sokoto to be the chair of a chase to say they reject? Anyway, we've already banned them. Our PM say they don't exist because they will give them Ghana must go. They will collect it and solve their immediate problem. But
just for our people to understand, what our brother Samuel just explained right now and pointed out about Allen Onyema, the fact that he one place to the other that is less distance and charges this the restoration of Biafra, because all of these people thrive in criminality. They are able to do all of these things. They are able to use our people's sweat. It is our people that are still patronizing his airline. It's just for people to know this. But Allen Onyema, with his evil that is being done to her citizens in Biafra, people will not take advantage of our citizens. Not a businessman. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It doesn't matter how much you have, but you're not going to have that that makes money off of criminality against our people will be able to support us, just like the politicians massacring our people. Allen Onyema, that you see today supporting the terrorist state, is doing that because his business thrives on the sweat of Biafrans. Dalo never
I'm good, thank you. And you?
Good, thank you. And our sister NK baby 1 million. Fanny, Sister Betty, we missed you. Emeka, Samuel, ancestors, Okute Biafra, one mama. Um, and to our APM. Now they said Odogu Aburo guy name, Yotago. So Odogu Cable. Stop you from, doing the great things that you're already doing. And we all behind you, we support you. You see, a lot of Biafrans love you so much. So I want to use this opportunity to thank our great Biafrans, for everything that you guys have been doing in terms of donations, and also um quietly went for my appointment, came back, and you guys are still on. I said, okay, why not, contribute? And I looked at the topic. It was, wonderful. And I decided to raise my hand. What he did yesterday. It's not AI, it's not fake, it is real. So I want to just use this medium for the freedom of your loved ones, okay? So also on Saturday, it was great. It was mercilessly great. The saboteurs were crying, they were throwing tantrums, they could that his hands are clean. And once you have a clean hands, you have nothing to be scared of. Okay, can we continue to protect him for us? I want to let you guys know that today we are very happy that we are winning. The difference between our Odogu APM and those who castigate them or who castigate him is that he does more than they expected, right? And they cannot do no Jupiter can bring them down. And I said to our Odogu APM, you know, when they mess up, sue them. Yeah, we are here behind you, around you, and even before you. Pedro Kike is way around you, up that without our APM, there won't be any awareness of Biafra in Washington, D.C. It is a fact. It is a big old fact. So when you look around, you see as a need Washington, D.C. to present our case. Our APM has long been tested and trusted and by the grace of God in one voice we are pushing forward and we surely get there. Nothing can stop us, okay? So if you are broken and you're discouraged or confused, come on and fill up this gap. But they refused. They refused because they don't want to be a victim of all of this stuff. They don't want to because first of all, Vam Vam does he even have a paper to visit his congressperson? He can't do it. He can do nothing. Because he cannot do it. He cannot face criticism. and he did it. That's the same thing. Without our PM, our supreme leader, we know where they are, and we pray that by the has done. So without our APM, who will? That's my question. Who will? Who will? Who will go to the who will go to Washington DC? Who will do those sacrifices? Because it's not easy. Me, I can't do it because I'm not independent. So, as regards to walking, you know, I can't even drive to Washington from my destination. And you and I cannot do it. That's the fact. So without APM, there wouldn't be any in Baltimore, right? There will not be none. Remember, there's something called rent. It's not for free, you know? So he's the only one. What ndo see me? Ndo ngobara, witches and wizards. It doesn't matter what you guys do, you know? So you guys came late, oh, I'm telling you. Big Brgie because they are evil people. And right from time, God already knows that they are not meant to be Brigi. Without our APM, okay, Chukwunkere, there won't be no all of these morons that are calling themselves whoever that they declared redeclaration, they did it. They did not. Because without the place, the set criminal, the criminal Fulani woman stole our money and there was no hall for redeclaration events in Finland. They knew there was no hall. Biafra, and he is an epitome of Biafra first. Guess what? He did. They could not do it, but he did it again and again and again. Yeah, he provided the resources of dollars and redeemed us. He washed our faces from shame and he secured the hall. Event without our APM. Okay, Karen. Humorously, I want you guys to laugh a little bit. Do you know without our APM, Odogu, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere, we won't be married by now. Yeah. So overall, without our APM, Adadio Rojo, Odogu bu Odogu. Odogu no be guy name. Odogu is not a pushover. So, with I mean, I know I sang it yesterday during our USA town hall meeting, but probably the network was cracking and enjoy. Thank you. Asị nọbụghị asị nọbụghị oge nkere ama ndị Saba ewerela anyị wee gbaa okoso anyị akara mma asị nọbụghị eme n'ala Biafra o gịnị ka anyị ga-eme gịnị ka anyị ga-eme ewo gịnị ka anyị ga-eme n'ala Biafra o gịnị ka anyị ga-eme asị na ọ bụghị BDF ama ndị Saba ewerela anyị wee gwọngwọngwọ anyị akara ama asị na ọ bụghị oge nkere ama ndị Saba ewerela gịnị ka anyị ga-eme gịnị ka anyị ga-eme ewo gịnị ka anyị ga-eme n'ala Biafra o gịnị ka anyị ga-eme asị na ọ bụghị you. And for those who do not understand Igbo, let me translate a little bit. It says, asị na ọ bụghị have told us onwe ka esi eme ya onwe ka esi eme ya ịghọtago so our APM he said no because it's not a pushover he stood the ground doing the right thing and on the other hand if it's not for our BDF our no at www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. We also have PayPal and Zelle. .com and give your tithes and offering. It is for your own Education Minister. I said thank you. God bless you all. We continue. Mechukwu Okike Abiama. Bless every single one of us as we move.
Biafrans, we really appreciate your submission and your song. I've learned new one.
And I have shortened it already. There's a way I'm going to let you know about it when later after here listening. All right, God
All
bless
right.
you all. They won't.
Thank you so much.
Much love.
Ancestral, you are the next person. After Ancestral, Mary, Tokam, Tekam, please stand by. Then if
Oh, good evening. Here is 11 minutes after 8 in Biafra land. So I'm greeting everybody for staying. Is enlightening more people, educating more people on what is going on. Because na ndị be anyị si na etie nwata ihe ị ga-akwụsịkwana ya ka afọ ibe akwa onye na-ebe we must continue talking. So maybe as we are in space right now, anybody might come up on space and say, okay, let me go and listen to these people. Let me know what they're doing. Like people of Iran, most of others. I greet everybody, the gatekeepers. So based on the topic that I have to, the APM list Brgie, and no amount of sabot can stop him through our US alliance. So I want to make a little and as APM is standing in that gap for our PM. So no amount of sabo, because like I said, our leader Mazin Nankani said they will never survive. And there's something I want to tell us to know. You know, when our leader was using this IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra, to an extent, that we must have something like a government, a shadow government, that if anyone that want to talk with us, they'll be talking with government and government, not like indigenous people. To Brigi. Now he said Biafran Republic government in exile as a shadow government, not in homeland.
Now it is a government that are talking with government. And upon human race on earth, many people did not know that. That's why they said that having evil conspiracy against we Igbos and the Biafrans. That's why anywhere you find a Biafran, he'll be treated badly. They don't want to allow this kingdom to stand. And I wanted to imagine I can say that the reason why they will not they don't allow Biafra to come, because in the Bible knowledge he said that after Biafra they want to continue their impunity, their evil doing and everything, either from the West or from the Arab country or from other places, because land of Biafra is a land of a holy land. That's why we say all hail Biafra. Like, soon. Now another one I want to talk is about our US alliance. It has come to our knowledge and our mind that US, anything they say happens. Nobody can thwart it. They will propose, they want to recognize Jerusalem as the capital city of Israel, like former like Tel Aviv. But come like this, that I have made a research and read that this current party of Donald Trump, Republican Party, are the main people that are responsible for many countries. It was the George H.W. Bush that stepped up and stopped the war that Iraq wanted to invade Iran and destroy them. They stopped them, recognize them before Obama take in. Obama is a Democrat and destroyed everything. Obama was the person that introduced gay marriage and other evil. They were the people that supporting ISIS, terrorism all over the whole world. So because we don't know what will happen, we've come to know that Democrats are the evil country that rules America, or evil part that rules America. That we talk of one world order, Islamic jihadist, everything. Okay, it was the plan of Joe Biden, because if I believe if Trump was there, that thing could have not happened. So I want to use all of us to do anything that we can do, so that these 3 years that remains, that Biafra will be recognized by Trump. If after these 3 years, well known to, they'll have to do it. So
Ancestral. That was a quick one. Thank you so very much. Mary, talk am, take am. But I want to ask a question. I've turned to Nyere. Nkiru, are you there? 1 million, are you there? Maybe they've gone to bed.
Tutus, Madam, they my name. Oh. Uh-huh. Make you know they forget them.
I'm sorry, Madam. Madam
Hey,
Key.
you're not my age.
Madam Key, where have you been now? Oh, Mary, I don't know whether it is me that is not clear in what I am seeing. It's like, I just want to do small ameba so that when Mary take the mic, I think they have a space media team, and then they have a YouTube media team. And I've not seen YouTube media team blend with the space media team. Is it find the university, you find Helen, you see Warri's sister, you see all of them there. And they are the ones sharing this memo or this letter from what is her name? The fake professor. Vam Vam Vam. Benwada Vam 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 serves both ends in the YouTube and in the space. I want to understand if anybody has, because we did not hear anything after the advert. Is it that nobody was qualified for the position? Please, I need help.
Good evening. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Mary.
Yes, well, we can hear you.
Good Mr. Tutus. You make me a beg. Make I just please my people, at least nobody want to talk now. Let me just laugh small,
No, I want to talk.
Eh?
I just joining, please. We have a queue here. Somebody is still waiting here after Mary. If I, okay?
Oh, okay, no problem. I'm not just joining. Maybe you're just seeing me.
Yeah, to raise your hand. Sorry.
Long time, if I sorry.
Go,
Because
go ahead.
Tutus
Go
make
ahead.
me
I
have
only had an announcement to make, but just go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry. Sometimes announcement take yes, do you know what? Yeah, Tutus. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sometimes we need to be happy because I can tell you guys this month we have to be happy. And our space, a very, very special and makes enemy going to hell. He held there. Where they are, my people, my brother, my sister. You know, Oh my God, make I just keep this one for that part. Good evening, Biafra. Good evening, Tortoise. In our Mr. Snow. Good evening, Sir MID Brgie. Good evening. We love you so much. Please. Tutus.
MID, please mute your
Topic because yes, we are here for serious matter. APM, our APM leader Brgie, and no so no, nobody can stop him, no matter all the saboteur between, saboteur enemy between. They can't stop him. Not we use it. Me and you, we are just we are just acting the little bit appreciation. Because if even Biafra, God of Biafra did not the coup of Nkosi Rabeze, they separate themselves of our this restoration of Biafra, coup of 1967. If God did not even point him before their eye, to use sometimes people make a sample, you will not understand. No. He will blind the evil heart. He will make you be blind, use you, and do very, very important. Talks. After what you will be saying, it doesn't make any sense. You will even surprise how come. That is the magic. Be like, oh, you can proud of your nation. When it break the spell of the demon, and some of you people still be stupidity, and the people will be laughing. Because them, they cannot do anything. It's only you with the label. RCC, the people who be with our APM, trying to make him to take over, to manipulate, to form coup. Well, after you wake up from your slumber and you wake up, you ask, oh, what I was planning, how come? Can't you see? you where you get sense, you know, you go to school where we're you know, a money mongers, you can be a self-interest, you can be, you know, a stupidity wise woman and wise crying. Let me tell you, when you finish all what you're doing, go back and sit down and watch all your what you're saying, or go back and listen to your stupidity, and so that you will make sense out of your as a movie. And if you make, oh, you know, some of you people say they want to change to pastor, you see, making mockery to the nature, but you don't know that is the most stupidity you're doing. You are whatever. Ask your brother, ask any of your friends. When you say a word finish, is what you are. That is what you're playing out there in the public, but you would not. To madam, vam shaft, we don't all what themselves plan, but they don't know that what all themselves saying with your mouth is what you are, is what you're doing. Yes. So you can't stop Biafra, nobody. And you can't even stop APM. Because he did not choose himself. We are here, we get out. You know, some people, even you don't have eye, you have ear, but you are intelligent. Your brain is working very fast, but they are dumb. I'm telling you the truth. So you must make your memory very, very tight, and your, you know, not to learn you, but you cannot remember. Not only out of your senses. Just what these people trying to tell you, what Britain tell you, know how to read. But no, you don't even know how to make sense. Sorry, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If they ask you, can talk any rubbish anywhere you are, lie as you can't. Can you imagine? Imagine me myself. I'm learning every 24 hours, and my Biafra land is the most intelligent things ever woman being can ever dream of. And when you don't follow our leader, struggle, and you get good energy. Believe me, I don't know if much people will understand what I said. Then you will know that yes, there is power more than other power when you to yourself. Imagine people, most of them, they themselves, they sit down together, they calculate. Before they go to the mathematics and think about it. But it's the people turning back and tell you invite our our PM. Before even invite, they call invite. They call, interact, whatever they call themselves. Before ever that, PM, they be among of our lobby. Elias, they be among of our alternate, all of them. Then you will ask your own self question from the convention from 2020. First of all, so I don't want to go more long time. I'm asking you people this question. You know what happened to our leader? You know what happened to Waitare Kondo? Your and make sense out of your senses, and you turn back and betray and turn back when you're in the nation of restore, and you turn back, speak big English, when even the language, so that the village people will understand you when you make the mistake, so that the people will ask themselves question: are you saying the truth? Are you not the one of yesterday? Are you different? Explain it well and explain it so that yourself too, you will make sense. You will understand yourself. I know I no go school. I beg go. Water no stand with you. Spirit, the nature of the spirit, the goodwill will stand with you. When you yourself continue doing the truth, and so shall he be. He say, ntororo, ibahawo be sion. Biafra no be, we no need to watching most of you people disgrace, watching, they looking at you of 2023, they look at you 2024, they look at you 2012, 2012 to 2015, 19. Rich man, by you crying, your leader is in the hand of evil. What is he asking for? To you to be free. Instead of that, is buying your blood, your generation with our mercy. You not to say a word, so that our leader effort, you will go in mess, so that their own plan would think that, they plan good for you. the most richest man called Onyema, giving Nigeria when eat the same plate. They eat the same plate with Onyema. They cannot want Onyema. The man who get fly say, stop it. This thing, they affect all of us. All of them keep short. The Igbo people fighting for freedom. When you, the leader, true leader, is in the hand of demon, and you, as a richest man, supposed to say enough is enough. Instead of that, Kumi, they are bringing people, but the richest people are asking for mercy. May you sell your family, your generation to answer, say, yes, you are a criminal. The richest man, he won't force you to answer a criminal to you to get a mercy. Not Fulani, not for soldiers, so no be the one where force in the Kaduna. Them, they are speaking jihad. Jihad is there. Bomber to bomber. It's not lie, is the truth. Muslim, not you to fight for your freedom, not you to restore your nation, not you to say to fear what forbid to you to become a jihad and Nigerian government to take over your land. Our help, that is the criminal in our land called Biafra land. Igbo speaking Biafra, people speaking Biafra. Igoromi speaking Biafra, your government the area you understand is better to all of us, so that we will form our own. You can talk about all their children in Europe, but they want to give you amnesty. Is it not by you selling the governor for a big sign and young for ya for they surrender your own beautiful land to Fulani? And he would of you to call because of name of I may see ya no fien ya go mercy fien can be ru to fien ke for challenge ke mo abo mo God forbid okay me take me did go so one of all of them. So means you okay. I don't remove what? I don't remove even one single spoon for any of them. One single needle. No, I don't remove it. All the politicians in 40 and he did oh, me mo so you wanna so that it's on Biafra ado declare yaks fulani kiri did a women equity. Instead to be honest to you, don't accept it. Please don't accept it. He know wise. You know why he's doing that. He cannot just stand up where they send the one they send come. Any government come out to cry? No. They send the saboteur between us to fight. I thought they say we go come down so that make their plan work. Now they know if it succeed. Do you see who they go choose now? Before the saboteur, the accountability, the RCC, Nigeria, they want to use it and why? Like our APM. Shine your eye well. No get messy to evil. Because that year 2027, he failed them very early. So you no go give any hope. Put that I said it. Our land is a promised land. Don't get angry. You don't insult anyone, but you don't need the lie, the sucking blood, the betrayer. You don't need me when I day I won't betray, I won't do myself. Make the nature face of us deal with me. Before I said, yes, I know it now. Let him deal with me first. Before the ad, the people will know, yes, you can't want to stand in my own way. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but I will not accept it. So if we want to do that, if God let him do his own job, but I have day, God will not tell you to waste time to your life to go. No, don't do that. It means that you are stupid. Even Yeshua business place. So there is no mercy for a good. There is no pity to you to get what you want. If you do that, but you have to do it with the truth. That is the only thing. You don't need to use it. You know, say is God will love it so much because He doesn't born a stupid. God is not. If God is a stupid man, all of you people will see Him. Then they tell you people you don't see God before. Even Holy Spirit. Most of you people they say I don't see Him. I don't see Him. Who told you? So that you go know what Biafra, so that we no go, you no go do evil. Anybody won't stand with your evil, tear them into two, make that thing restore so that you go get peace. Me, I go get peace. You know, fun. Thank you very much. I mute my.
Our APM is unstoppable. Exactly. Okay. Thank you. All right. Okay, is Mazi Fanyi Chuku?
First, when I made a particular video, not the first video, that had to do with our celebrated fundraising, which happened that friend, this particular fellow now, I believe is the one, wrote me and they told me that my channel doesn't have any reflection of Biafra or any of such. I said yes. My response. My opportunity here and all of that with all kinds of promises of what they would do and all of that. And me coming from this Nigerian, I know they don't know exactly my whereabouts. I don't know where I am currently. So after that, I message again saying it's no longer about the election now. It's no longer about anything. But why will I be talking good of Okenkere and even the woman that was that bait? Subscribe. I don't even need your subscription at all. And for those of you who are talking about campaign, like Major, by the name he called himself, if you are talking about campaign, I am a Biafran, and Biafra is not subscription campaigning for you? Is it just your only way of trying to make sure that nothing is said about Biafra? Please, I do not need your subscription if you are against Okekere. I do not need your subscription if you are against. If you want me to mortgage my dignity, I will not do that. Thank you very much.
Bridge, I can see Minister Snow and MID. Madam Kiru, uh, my functioning, as an when you stay one place, how did they say it? Uh, have closed. So it's better that once in a while, if you are not a regular speaker, once in a while you come up and inside us, so passing different message. That's why we are all here to learn and educate ourselves. That's the only job. Yeah, but our and all the bridge cabinet. I love you. Yeah, just like the information our brother just said, you know, uh, some ELAT and all of them, and for Biafran, we already know that we are because it has become an old school. So they will be coming up with a different ideas and other, trying to convince Like our brother Samuel said earlier, he pointed out about not in Biafra land, because already we already know that Igbo Ewereze. That's the reason why our ancestors said that Igbo Ewereze. Yeah, we don't have Eze. You know, to me, because of uh, uh, the books I've read about our history so far, even the uh, I that gave birth to that thing that will reverse it back. Just like the way our leader Mazen who can say that the reason why he told his father that he wanted the king of Igbos in Ghana go to his office there in Ghana, you will see that his seal of the office is still the same Nigerian seal. And due to their ignorance and their, you know, greediness and those evil spirits that push them, people that work with Nigeria, anywhere they are, that's the same thing, the mistake they are keep doing. And when they are doing this mistake, they will not know they are doing those mistakes. I always say that they are our brothers, but they are just like a lost brothers, like those who don't know what they are doing. They are lost brothers. And without something uh, go, move around everywhere, building other people's and other their houses and all. But it appears as if we don't have and stuff. No, they are still in that. They are, as they are bidding in this side, they are also bidding in this side. So this is Nigerian mentality have damaged our people's mind to the extent that if we did not hurry up to get when Biafra is restored, we can cure anyone that even remain among them. Because as we are talking, always here, both home and abroad, our people somehow, even the little money we see we are putting in this, we may see it as a little, but it's going to work mighty. That's example of what it means. Like, we may be seeing the small money we are putting, as far as we are putting it with all your mind, with all your heart, that little money is going to use it to, key that little money is going to move mountain. It's going to move. In fact, Nigeria can have all the armored car and all these things they have, just the armored. But how come David used a little stone to penetrate his head and all that? So it's a mystery that that thing is a very deep multitude, but it requires a few determined people, to match this this battle. So, and one thing I want to our body can survive, you know. So, and one thing I also want to say is that for the focus on what you are already doing, focus on that. The spirit can still possess anybody else to do that exact thing that you know those are doing exactly what they are using us to do, not by what people want us to do or what they wish we should do. No, if you follow what people do, if the spirit actually uh, want you to do this, that's by thinking within yourself. Because as we are here learning, we can find that, okay, you have to do this one. You see, you have already communicated within your spirit to do this, you know. So, but it doesn't work. Even though that is a good idea, but we don't want people to, fall out from what originally they are already doing. Within your body, so that you will be convinced within your soul and spirit, so before you can know that, okay, you do your plus and minus and know that, okay, you are ready to do this. And don't do anything that people what I'm saying is just for general. I'm not saying it for any particular person, so that we will learn how to, follow the spirit speaking within us, because nobody's called us to that. When the time reach, the person that will do it more better will come up for that. So that we will not take our two hands and put in the mouth at the same time. In any way we can for our funding. It's not easy to get the amount you have to inside your heart. So that's what I want us to understand, that we have to give with a cheerful heart. We have to give, understanding that what we are giving not more you're not giving, and you're supposed to give that, you know that you are not telling yourself the truth. Because for me, if I have more, I have a lot of our people doing that, and I so happy whenever we're doing fundraising, and I know that we are already there to our destination. So I appreciate every one of us. I appreciate our APM. I appreciate our media.
When you look at you, look as if you know the talk. You see how he just delela this for almost 45 minutes, and we are everybody's listening. With all your hearts, the extent that you can afford, then it is a different thing that you stack money in bank, especially Zoo Bank. When donation, you bring a 5 gemma, it doesn't make any meaning. Your conscience will pick you. Exactly. Because the way you're saving the money to go and do this thing, does or even in Biafra territory, you see, because we have a very big problem going on down there. Terrorists are everywhere. See the other who will happen to. That is why I scream this thing every blessed day we open space. So it's not a matter of MID, your hand has been raised for long. Where is it? Where is it?
Did you notice that, my sister?
No, I didn't.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes. Okay. No problem, my sister. What happened is this. We are not about what every can go without Biafra, without Brgie. Let me repeat again. We are
Go ahead.
Yeah, I am saying that there is nothing like Eze Ndi Igbo
Oh,
without the affiliation to the Afghan government.
oh.
India from the beginning. He has been here and he could not to be with us. I also thank his angels and he sent a girl from Mama Betty and so many. MID, Mr. Snow, Ebugwe, Mama Tekam. I greet everybody. I greet everybody in this platform. But if they call on him, he appear and rescue. And it's only a savior that will do that. And he's not doing this into his yes, to save us Biafrans. From Ojukwu to our acting prime minister, they are all saviors. Because I just wonder if had it been that this the surrogate was one that registered it, everybody would by now we know the story. We already know the beginning to the end. Everything we call your action and your steadfastness has saved many lives, have saved many Biafrans. It's to know that you stood your ground. And I thank you for all the good people and professors, those who have these titles attached to their names, they could not save us. Now God has sent another one who has no title, who has no or that stone that is nothing, that thing that people do not regard, is always come out the best. Like I said, 8 p.m. is not the ritual. What we are doing. God has come to use our 8 p.m. to shame the mighty, to shame those great ones, to shame those ones who say they are this, they are that. So I am very, very comfortable with this one who does not talk too much. But he goes in and come out and tell us, oh yeah, so when I said me to go here, now a long address or note that you will listen and at times forget everything he says. This one is very short and direct and straight to the point, and everybody knows where it's where. So we don't have hope, we don't have future, we don't even have the present. You know, so that is more reason we should join hand for once with this our road. And sometimes I don't know how we even manage to go with them. It's not possible. All over the world, giving birth to so many kind of to bless and protect us. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yes. Hmm. My ready. 90% of I'll start with my own relatives. If you tell my one of my brothers to start to go to the zoo, none of them even have plans of traveling. That one said that no one also kaibale. Time they'll tell you that their laws have changed. Go home. No, you know get house. Eh? You know get house for Africa. Begin they go. That is especially this skilled worker visa millions of times. I'm telling you, since 2020. You see? So the laws change every minute. In this UK, I've not seen how many Americans did have I seen in United Kingdom? When United, when they come, they'll just do back to America, and so vice versa. Millions of Nigerian youths wanting to run away from the country. Mana Pochie knows everywhere is locked. You know that you see it. So Mr. Snow, yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Neme,
Yes, my
just
brother.
imagine your people, Udihine, they are right now. If Samuel explained to you how the immigration system is twisting now in the United States, you're not going to believe it. And didn't know if I got more the situation that our people are plunging, the generations that are the one sick, you go to the hospital and you get treated. You you have everything that you want. You have this kind of evil heart. You're here, you want to, you're planning to go back home. You're saving money to go back home. You're saving money. And United States. You don't want to know what people do to get their peppers. I'm sure it's the same thing with other parts of the world. But you are comfortable to let your people come. And it doesn't bother some people. And it's not even like these people don't really know what to do. It's not like they don't know what to do. Governments in exile. But then you tell them about your own republic government in exile. They tell you that you are criminals, you're this. But you're living in a country that people don't agree with Nigeria, so they can be sent back there. To be honest with you, sometimes I wish they can. You see what is going on in Ghana? To be honest with you, how Nigeria must go. Please make sure that it is a very, very solid bag, so they don't lose anything on their way going home. Build the bag for them to go. They Or in fact, these are the things that when I start remembering it, on I'll start raising my voice. Like Ibamba. I don't like Ibamba. Please do something that all these people will go back to that place. Or when they go back to that Christmas and whatever that they like to go, or to go and do marriage deal. Everywhere. I beg.
Thank you so much, Honorable Snow. Okay, MID, your
Before they took Nnamdi Kanu, I thought that I was still having something, if not the COVID. I was the COVID that destroyed my life. That imagine all of us giving $100, and that we can raise Igbos all over, that's Biafrans all over the world. One day, one Saturday, we can raise $1 billion. $500,000 easily. Even despite that so many people are in Nigeria, we raise 500,000 easily. But now we can't do it. See, this immigration, one majority government, good majority government, that country immigration law will change automatically. Imagine what's happening in the US, not even a majority government. You don't, and migrated 27,158 because I was okay. and then looked at it and looked at everything before they allow you to come in. But all these things are not even touch our people. This Ghana you are talking about, that this guy say want to build heaven and earth for himself. Their generations to come. They can bring out money. Now they are being forced to go leave. Where are they going to go, as you said? Biafra land. There's no holiday. After they were forced to leave, all of them were forced to leave. And some of them ran down to the east because there was nothing like Ghana must go in the east that time, I think. Yeah, but so many people from
Continue.
no. We are having good conversation about ourselves for people to learn. You are cutting me, my brother. How can an Igbo man stay abroad now? You're staying 2001 when the former Labour Prime Minister of United Kingdom, Tony Blair, with George W. Bush. After September 11, 2001, he said the world has, and that is how the world changed. Immigration, everything was spinning around. Everybody who is in the Western world that time will know things were changing fast. Like with this in UK just did the other day, wasn't more than 100, about 100 skilled workers program they have. Haven't they cut it off? As our sister, my we need this. Come on. I'm so tired. Maybe we can take a rest. Thank you very much.
In America, it feels like Trump has already been in Africa. That the rest of the, like the the Yorubas and the rest of them who don't want you to exit from Nigeria are heaping on you because they heap these things on you. Smart one that is taking the as we claim because Afutu Bemoye is smart. That does not realize that Nandu BC. You know, our people said it, Nandu BC, and our people are there.
Co-host, you will soon sleep.
When I'm tired, I'll come
Yeah,
something. Don't worry. It won't close.
I know you will soon sleep. So,
Yeah. Good evening,
who will be
yeah.
co-host?
Good evening, everybody.
When I'm
The phone on as usual. Whatever happens there, I don't know. But the phone is on now. This is 1 a.m. Yeah, okay?
you have to stay.
Thank you so much, Biafrans. My phone will be on. Don't worry. I will refresh, then I leave it on. Yes. There'll be no light. I won't even try it. In fact,
Good night. Thank you. Okay, ancestral. Ancestral senior citizens.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, everybody, when I went down, I thank everybody. I'm just trying to be emotional, but I don't know. I have never sing for this. To take us away, chase us away from our homeland, from the inheritance, the God of Almighty, most palatable land all over the whole world. The most, I don't know how, the most advantageous land. If you go to the Middle East, if you go, and God gave us everything that needed for human emancipation and human consumption, for which to live like a human being. But because of our ignorance, like when our leader was talking, our land is zero latitude and zero longitude. The place where the time of the Eke Orie Afonko. Our calendar system of the earth. And as we stand now, they read their clock time with the moon. And all this things started from Biafra land. And we are forsaking our own. We try to be the professional from a foreign land. Ogini Kaemele. And the song says, Biafra, ole uzom jiri mejọ gị, gịnị ka m jiri mejọ gị, ole uzom gbama gbagide m gbama gbagide m bubu chukwu ndị Biafra. There's fire against me. No slumber, the time is no more. We need to go home to save us. Our land is free. More than 1,000 years, but these people have brought their own system. They reduce our age to nothing. We live only 30 years, 40 years. You imagine these people seeing that our life back. We are all about to perish. Look back, wake up from your slumber and take back your inheritance, and we refuse. Our language is going. Our way of drop other people's village and forget about our own locality, our own arena. Study have put it that all over the whole world, Biafra has developed. Is it that? Look at what is happening in Ghana. Something we didn't know about. Look at here in Enugu. Here there's a market we call Kenyatta. It's because of
crying. Biafrans, wake up. A time will come that God will forsake us and lead us into the hands of these Fulanis. They will take our land away. And before we know it, it will be too late for us to come back. Using this opportunity to advise everybody. There's a cry all over Biafran land. Igbo unity. And there's this guy they call this guy from Ikwele. Okay, Uchenna, 7 to answer Okonkwo. He's busy answering Esther, Augustina. I prefer to answer Augustina. You forget about our own ancestral name. And culture back. You see, we have to catch them young. When you catch a young woman, you have to preserve the nation. Every time we are talking about, if you go to abroad, the highest rate of divorce are from the Biafrans. A Biafra woman cannot even take his own Biafra man as a husband. He would divorce him. But the Indians, they take their own people and their own.
Spread such misinformation. This
Okay,
is a platform that the rest of the world is also
yes,
listening to.
Sorry. I know where you are coming. Where
We
you are
are
coming from.
very
Yes,
distant.
I understand. Where the strength in us. That's why they continue to divide us. And we have been scattered all over the whole world. So they can be taking us one by one. If we can come together, we'll form a very global force that no power can withstand us. We many of them have did it. Nnamdi Kanu have did it. Wazirika have did it. Benjamin Kanu have did it. Many of them, our present day PM as Nnamdi Kanu, Ogin.
something, please. Ancestor, thank you for your submission. I want you. I don't want you to take what I'm going to respond to you now the wrong way. I respect you. I appreciate you. Experience divorce and issues. There might be a few people also in our own land who are Biafrans who would experience we didn't build China. We didn't build Kenya. Kenyans built Kenya, and Chinese built China. We didn't do it. You see the that they do, paying taxes and doing what a good citizen of any land should do, which they are refusing to do in our own land. Our land to be able to come back to what it should be, we must restore our own home. You cannot build a perfect home. What we say and who we talk to and who we did not talk to. It's not going to happen. There is no way that is going to be able to happen. So this Mazidibia that you how much they care about Nigeria. Big hypocrites. And you shouldn't be listening to people like that. I think whatever information you think Dibia that he claims that he is, he should know that Nigeria is not for him. But all these people in their platform, they are all about Nigeria. They May that God that he calls, may that God be a curse upon him and his entire generation. These are the people that give us high blood pressure, that make us scream the way you the canoe. May that God punish him, because I know that that is one God I know that exists. The God of Mazen and the canoe. I know your leader Mazen and the canoe said, if we do not contribute our quota, our leader Ojuku, when he went to Lagos, he wept for our people. What if we want a homeland that we can build and now say, yes, we built it. We must do our part.
They are part of our enemies that we are talking about. Let's not be forgetting that. This one Nigerians.
Sister, can you still hear more? Onye a na-ekwu okwu ya mara onwe ya. I was in the spirit of socio-political megalomania. I have opened a studio. I don't know whether you have seen that. Our COS has been saying is very, very correct. And also what our brother has been saying is also correct. To understand the meaning of a people that are so proud of what they can be or what they are. Archaeologists and every gist. You must have a government. Is null and void. That is what Mr. Snow is trying to tell our people. My ZDB and the cohorts have no Colonial Master Seminary always have, whether you are a man or woman. The problem is that they don't understand what is the meaning of government. Government is not on the way he expatiated the Biblia Vulgata, but up to a certain point, he even challenged many of his in terms of the mechanism of government. Because in the seminary, they don't let them to understand the meaning of government. Mr. Snow, am I speaking?
It's no.
Yeah, honorable. They don't know the meaning of the mechanism of the control of a territory. Jesus Arab Musulmana, Sunna al-Islam, alhamdulillah. Now, there is nothing like against government. They will be fighting against their own brothers. And even that's the religion that they believe.
have seen in my village that any boy or man that went through seminary, even if he succeeded or did not succeed, all of humanizer, they don't care about the survival of the people of Igbo or the people of Biafra. Highest thing that they would do ma ọ bụ omenala America who is Martin Luther King Jr. and spoke to the extent of giving their lives, making sure that our people are being respected in the United States of America, not only in the United States of America. They did not shield Christianity, but they used that Christianity to defend their people. Likewise, what the Europeans did in Europe around or founder, the foundation of an organization. They did not understand. But what they understood is that this, but somebody who understood that, Nnamdi Kanu, secretly gave an order through the emissary
What does it tell us? It tells us that there was a foundation and there was a fountain, just like in the mountain. There is a fountain now. He or she does not understand freedom fight or government of the people, not government of money. If we know it, and he doesn't even understand that the government is here, he's still in the state of the nature. What is he's talking about Arobinago. Arobinago, but we are still under the colony of the British and the colony of this. It's going to be. Marvin Namde Kano is very right. There is nothing like proscription of IPOB. That is anti.
Okay. Thank you so much, MID, our own professor himself. Is this Mazi Diaz and Matthias, them they they all want to, try to I do chat Mazi Matthias. Told him whatever you are preaching without Biafra, it can't make sense. He said 5 years time our people will be. I say all those things can't work as long as that Biafra is here. These are the people that are doing the same thing with what they preach against, because you are living off partners. How many Fulanis are in Nigerian team? How many? How many Fulanis are there? And when they were playing the ball, within that time, they were killing our people in black. Then some of them, I think they gave birth to them in Europe. They always fight for them to come and play. And they don't even understand what is going on. And where do you think you are going? Is it in the zoo that are planning to finally take over your land, to make it an Islamic place, so that if you come, it's either as a man start educating these our brothers. Let's say they are misinformed or they don't know. We should start educating them. Those Igbo, that those ones they even score goal, they will go and carry Nigerian flag. That is even more annoying. A country that is dead, you are still trying to make it to be alive. In fact, nobody even have time to be listening to your bullshit on social media. Everybody's working, everybody's planning, think people are thinking to innovate, to bring things out.
Protecting our nation. Thank you, thank you. I have been hearing all that everyone I greet my minister, Minister Snow, as you at the Biafran Moyo 19 Biafra break government on 3rd of April. I, the citizens of Ohabeni State, are
Okay.
so it's almost here. Yeah, thank you, Biafran. Thank you. So there is about what person or a humanity we accept as we all are now is to accept the division of Nigeria. What to be a nation of their own. That is number one reason. So we don't need any more preaching about any unity. So a brother has what to quote in this world. And we all know how there we are being divided class by not only in that zoo that we all run out from. There see the reality that have been happening to us in exile, different country where we are. There see the intimidation. idiot in the third class of the clarification from first, second, and formulation. They refuse to that the only thing that will save us they have reasons that these people always give you. The reason why they don't want to fund for the can like them because of their look. That is why some Biafran fall out and follow Madam Bao because of her look or because she's or a federal entity. That is a relative. So these people, anytime you come across them, they have money. Working so hard to survive, send money for your family in homeland. Okay, you tell them, come and be funding Biafra government for we to live. Or their daughter political career for a Fulani, use them as any state or any region. We all remember when our Prime Minister told them, I will end your political career in Biafra. So there we always penetrate. And you people know the worst part. After using them, then dump them. So these people, so we the Biafran people, we are fighting for a nation. So all these people talking Igbo unity, if they are not, have not become on earth here, I tell him, you people cannot be talking about unity. Talk about nation. We have passed that level of any unity. Let's have I don't need to measure, but a cancer have no cure. It's only to cut them off. That is the reason I say Biafra land. Enough is enough. You cannot be because of an idiot and allow yourself him. We should give her a chance. I say it takes somebody just one day to destroy your effort for 10 years. From 1967 down to year 2025. We cannot remain like this under captivity. We have answer always kill the person that you have already extend. So that is why I always We say we don't preach peace in a war. We are in a war. Nobody not that and still have every reason that Biafran nation must fund its citizens that word. If God did not use me, God can use you. God can use any person. We are not to have given us regional zone, the north zone, the west, the east, the south zone, and the coastal zone. This is the improvement and development we are made to increase more. We are made to increase more as we are made to develop. A son, a God may use your son or your daughter any part of the world, and he have the knowledge of building fighter jet for us or building any is for us to pick those talented, God gifted, talented, and build them and sponsor them. Not free. So we, the Biafrans, are to build more structure, to wait for them. Then call us online.
So any innovation or innovative acumen must be directed to the defense narrowed to the defense headquarters. It's a welcome development, but that is the correct modus operandi.
Oh, on my- So it is in kind of suggestion, not in kind of conclusion. Thank you, sir. I get you.
Okay. Not let the zoo know that he's talented. Because in the zoo, if you are too intelligent, they will arrest you. Just like the military intelligence. Then
Yes,
the Biafran
yes.
government is in charge of
Harvest their organs. Just